Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is, whatever time it is for you, good morning. It's Saturday, and I'm back. How are we all doing? Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here? Let me just move my microphone out of the way. I've probably got a whole bunch of messages to catch up on here. I'll talk about that in a second, Jambelly. No, don't buffer. Liam, I think we probably should play some Skylines later. I think we need to catch up on that and probably wrap it up and finish it off. I'm not really sure how far we're going to go with Skylines. We never really decided at what point we're going to stop, to be honest. But I guess we should make a decision on that. Oh dear, Ragecast. I was just going to watch the highlights of the Siege stream afterwards when they just tell me what about the operators. No doubt they'll put a video out as well. Why not Long Dark or anything? You never okay then survival games and others anymore. I do play survival games. Squirrel loves nuts. I do. I don't know. I could have played Long Dark, but frankly, I've got a fever, so I need to get over my fever. You gotta cancel your resub then resub, big-headed. No problem, dude. Going to Twitch Prime, no doubt. Missed you so much. Thank you, Scout. You haven't posted any YouTube videos this week. SquirrelPlus uploading, Liam. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that in a second, Liam. Mr. Jovharto, thank you for your resume. Where's Piggy gone? There he is. It's been a bit of a manic, crazy, hectic, bizarre week, guys. Is all I can say about that. Some IRL stuff and a lot of YouTube stuff. Well, thank you for getting too addicted to Transport Fever. You love it, the Dutch. You're welcome. Your brother's blasting his music. Just go in and unplug his machine, dude. Tomorrow ends my sub, so I can resub with the payment method. Fair enough. I understand. Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you change the payment method, annoyingly, so you have to cancel it and come back. It's a bit weird. Good morning, Jovharto. Do you have any pets, Sean? You see those emoticons? That's my pet. That's my dog. PC giveaway, Joseph. Yeah. So I'll let more people get in and then we'll talk about it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up repeating myself all day. They've watched you play this game, N18. Some people don't, but I'm glad you do. Wow, spin times from 2 years ago, Wales. Flippin' heck. Kerbal Farming Sim, thank you for 3 months, sir. It's 8 AM. What time is it for me, Super? Top of the screen, just to the right of my name, 1308. 1309. That's the time. While you're playing Transport Fever Free Gamer, you're playing Transport Fever Campaign America. Yeah, I've not really done the campaigns, Tom, to be honest. I thought we'd start with a an American map. America! Yeah! Actually, I'll tell you what I've not done. I've not looked at any mods for this thing. Where's the workshop? I wonder what mods they've got. How many mods are available now? 10 locomotives, 8 multiple units, a plane, a truck, 5 trams. What's in the truck? Come on, Steam. Ooh, the Volvo LV66. Look at that. It's quite cute. I like that. Top speed 60 kilometers per hour. What year is it available? 1931 to 1953. That's really cute. I like that. There's a cargo airport. Oh, really? Oh, really? Somebody built a cargo airport. But are there any cargo planes to go with it? That's the problem. How long does this stream last? All day, James. There are UK and Ireland custom maps out. Oh, wow. Jeff Lowe, you should probably just leave the channel, bro. I don't think you want to be here, so let me help you on your way. There you go. See you later, bro. Enjoy the rest of Twitch. Mason John 457, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Mason John. Thank you for your support. Chip Chipperson, you are so close to the golden acorn. Thank you for 23 months. Kerbal Farming Sim 79, thank you for 3 months. I need to catch up on some messages here. Really, no, I didn't stream last night. I had to cancel yesterday. Lily Sims with 5 months. American Truck Simulator 2 with 5 months as well. Wow, well, 5 months already. John Robe with 4 months. Wife WFL Gaming 2 months already. Taipan 1964 with 4 months already. Then we had a new sub this morning at 2 a.m. Lol. Whitecaps 10 with a new sub. Ham and Cheese TT. Love it. With a new sub. Quite a lot of messages though. Agree Master, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Right, let me get some mods here. Let's get that one. Let's go back. Let me find this cargo stuff you're on about. Scenario. So who's on the UK map then? Maybe we should play a different map. That doesn't help. So turn that off. Vehicle depot. Campaign, mission, map. If you go on Nutslammer's Twitch channel and spam, he will time you out on all channels. Eh? I don't think he's got that kind of power. How do the resubs work? This is my first ever Twitch sub. Can I pay for the next month before the first one ends, Roru? What you can do, Roru, when you set up your sub, it asks you how often you want to pay, whether it is monthly, quarterly, yearly. Once you've set that up, I don't think you can change it without cancelling your sub and then setting it back up again. But it does continue if you do it. But Twitch has no facility to change a subscription. You have to cancel it and then start another one. But you can change how often you want to pay. So you can pay 3 months up front, and then in 3 months' time, it'll take another 3 months. You can do that, but you can't randomly pay in advance, if you see what I mean. It's not very flexible. British Teabag 1, thank you for 3 months. Just had my Twitch baby scan today. It's coming along nicely. That's a good one. I like that. You believe 6 months is a max? I thought they did an annual, but I could be wrong. New map, what's this one? Ooh, look at that. UK and Ireland, large map. Whoa. I wonder if you could do bridges across there like that. Blimey, look at that. That's pretty detailed, actually. What else have we got? Europe. Europe sounds fun. Oh, this brings back memories of, like... Was it Transport Tycoon that had maps of Europe? It was Railroad Tycoon, wasn't it? Railroad Tycoon it was. What's that one? Flat Fjord. The Netherlands. A France map. New Zealand map pack. This is hilarious. Why is there more than one Britain one? That looks rubbish. Has anybody tried any of these? Are they actually any good, though? This isn't doing the Transport Fever Addiction any good, Hannah. I'm trying to sweat it out, Hannah. Naples to Salerno. Has anybody tried these? Can they recommend one? You're playing the IRL England map now, and it's very good. This one. Is that the one you're talking about? It looks decent, but it does look small to me. I mean, there's towns here. It doesn't look massive. Don't worry, Gemma Belly, I will. The UK and Ireland one's great. Alright, let's grab that one. Do I have to restart the game to get these, do you think? Have I noticed any glitches, Paul M? I wouldn't say I have noticed glitches, no. Right, hang on. Where's the tram plane? Freight airports. Still work in progress. Customize the airports a bit more. The HUD icon still shows passengers. Meh. Finish it off and then I'll come back. It's been months since you've been here for the stream, but the other day I was watching some old ETS2 videos from you, Paul, and once again you're back into the swing of things, Dennis. Welcome back, sir. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it, eh? The Mercedes-Benz Citaro. When's that available? From 2006? Flipping out. We'll get that for later. The Tatra T6B5 tram. Doesn't actually say when it's available. Doesn't give you any details about the tram. Please stream ETS2 next. I'll be streaming that tomorrow, Sean. Pretty certain I'll be going back to ETS2 tomorrow. Tatra T3. Mod includes 2 versions, solo car and 2-car train. 1962 to 1989. I love that as well. Tatra mods are good. Yeah, I just got that one. That looks tasty. The VL10. Get a DSB intercity train. It's a Danish train. Okay, let me try and find the DSB in a sec. Come on, Steam. I'm clicking on things. You're not doing much. Let's grab that. The British Rail Class 47. Oh, look at that. Unlocked in 1962. Oh, that's so nice. That's going to look so nice going around the UK. Oh, my God. Where's the DBS then? Some of these are awesome. That's what I love about modding games, you know? People just make all the cool stuff. How do I find the DBS? DBS. How do I find it? You don't know? Oh, DSB, sorry. Nope, can't find it. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure somebody's made one? Atlantic plane. Don't think anybody's made it. The Rheingold 1965 by Grimes. Goes perfectly with the BR103. The BR103. The BR119. This mod does add the BR119 to the game. Dat English, bro. Dat English. A German quaternary. Look at that. That's pretty nice. The DSB is there. Why can't I find it then? Search Transport Fever, DSB. Nothing found. How did you find it? What category is it in? You have more pages. Yeah, but it wouldn't find it. Get the French signals. No, I want my trains to work. The Deutsche Reichbahn. Nice. What is a beta? Tick train category. Okay. So, I just ticked tram. Wrong one. There is no train category. There's a locomotive category. Let's see. There's an NSB. There's no DSB. There's this thing. Did you mean this? Did you mean that one by any chance? Mr. Rickson. Hang on, Jules151. How are you, Paul? I'm on the wind down, Jules. I've had a very bad week and I'm sort of going. Mr. Rickson, thank you, Paul, for getting me addicted to this game. My sleeping hours are now totally wrecked. Kappa, blame Paul, by the way. Achievements are locked to a save game with mods, is or have been activated. Achievements are locked to a save with mods or have been activated. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Rickson. Usually when you use mods, the achievements don't work, usually. That looks nice. Let's grab one of those. You just bought a Strix 1080 and got Gears of War 4 Mafia 3 with it. That's what I call customer service. Yeah, that's a good offer. I've got the NSB. Let's try ticking multiple unit. Oh, wow. Look at some of these. These look good, actually. That looks amazing. NSB, there it is. Look at that. That looks really nice. Appears in 2011. That looks amazing. It's going to take a while to get to 2011, though. Get the Thomas Tank Engine mod. Has somebody made one? Seriously, has anybody made the Thomas Tank Engine mod? That looks sweet. Class 624 from Germany. Diesel hydraulic multiple unit VT 24.6 available in 1968. Adopted from the train fever only. We'll leave that one for now. Are people basically porting them over? Is that what's going on here? Big Bad Fertile Grim, thank you for the resume. Elswin, thank you for the resume. I just read I will get a button on top of chat on my anniversary and I can send a message as there's some limited time to use the button. Yes, I think it's 14 days, Roru. I think the button stays for 14 days and then it goes away. I think. The BVG Class 480 Toaster. It doesn't actually say when it's available. I kind of like it if the mod author puts a bit of information in there, you know? What's the point in Googling the DSB? If I can't find it in the game, I can't find it in the game, can I? Signal bridge, tunnel, street, track, train depot. No train depots yet. Well, I could put into city. Into city. Put an intercity in it with the Icarus 256 bus. What's going on here? It looks cute though. We'll take it. Can you make an updated streaming of video setup video? Not for a while. Not until next year. No. I've done a lot of live production stuff this week and I'm kind of burned out on it, to be honest. PC Tech 53. Hello Paul. Always a personal treat for me to be watching your stream and be in the company of your awesome community. I wish you the very best and continued success. Get well soon, please, and take care. PC Tech, I'm not feeling ill, bro. I'm just worn out, but thank you for your support. Much appreciated. It's been a tough week. We'll get in the game and then I'll tell you about what's been going on and the video that's coming out at 4 o'clock. Elswin, thank you for 5 months. Squirrel High. Sipinar, thank you for 10 months. You have to go to sleep, Sean. Have a good sleep. Put 125 in there. I'm not sure it's going to do anything, but we'll try it. I don't think everybody's made a 125. You're looking to get P3D, which license to buy? Scotsman. It depends whether if you qualify for academic, get academic. Otherwise, you'll need professional. I think P3D is going to have a major version update in the next few months, though, is what I'm hearing on the grapevine. So if you buy it now, bear in mind if they drop a major release even, you know, next month or a month after or a month after that, you'll have to buy it all over again. That's the DSB. Well, I already got that one. There is no link in the video description in YouTube PC giveaway. That's James, but there's no video. There's no video, bro. The one that you saw shouldn't have gone out. YouTube decided to chuck it public for some stupid reason that I still haven't worked out how that happened. So I immediately deleted it, re-uploaded it, and then that's all been tagged correctly, and that goes out at 4. The one that you saw go out should never have happened. The British Road Class 47. A wind farm. Wind turbines. What do these do then? Oh, is it just an asset? I was kind of hoping it would do something, like give you income. Progression time... Ooh! Progression time 4 times slower. I always thought that time goes too quickly. A train which normally takes 4 months now only takes 1 month to make the journey. Vanilla is 1 day equals 2 seconds. Wow. With the mod, 1 day equals 8 seconds. Income scales with time. So, for instance, a delivery of cargo from the same train Vanilla time income of 100k, 2 times faster, 4 times faster. Which means, in the space of 1 game year, regardless of which speed you use, you will make the same profit. That's interesting. That's an interesting mod. Does anybody else think that the game goes too quick? Because I do. The downside of that mod is that you have to wait longer to unlock stuff. The upside is you can play the game a bit better. Best mod 4 times slower. Isn't it funny how people seem to think the same? The game does go too fast. You use the 2 times slow mod. I might get that. I might grab that one. Right. That's a fair few now. Bus, truck, tram. What sort of buses we've got? The Saisu SB10. Wow. That is a weird looking bus. We'll take it. Have a look at signaling. Wow, what have we got in the signaling apart from a different style? The SBB small signal. Oh, left-sided signals, look at that. You could do the UK thing. Free landscaping is also good. Any larger depot mods? I couldn't see any train depot, road depot, or shipyard. No, nothing there. Actros Merc, thank you for the resume, welcome back. Ironic Lens Flirt, thank you for the resume, welcome back. Why did you trade in the W900 and ATS last week? Are you on about Oh, because I got the Peterbilt 389, didn't I? No, I didn't. Did I trade it in? I can't remember. I should have given it to an employee, shouldn't I? But that would have meant no, I should have given it to an employee, I think. You're right. My bad. A viaduct. Ooh. This mod adds a modern concrete metro viaduct from Hamburg into the game. The viaduct is a Hammerbrook, which is used on the S3 line. That looks fun. Different style bridge, I assume. Proud Dane, thank you for 8 months. No end year bridges. Right. Right, how do we enable these now? How do we actually turn the mods on? Do I have to restart the game? I'll tell you what, I will restart it just in case. I've not used the mods in the game yet, so what do we need to do to turn them on? It's not in depot. That's where you buy trains, cars at stations. Free game advanced, okay. Let's see. What size large, USA, custom, advanced. Here we go. Here we go. So if we add all those, can I not select all of them? Really? Right, so you kind of select the mods on a per game basis, I see. Your parents gave you 30 more minutes. No costs, what the heck? Everything is free? Wait. I didn't add that. Where did that come from? Icarus, British Rail. Saisu, I added that one, that one, that one. So does that mean that once you choose your mods, what's this? Vehicles no end year. Once you choose your mods and you create a game, that's it. The mods are locked into that game. Is that how it works? Soviet cargo line, DC electric locomotive. Okay. Are they the two that come free with the game then? Bondo, 16, 23 months, 1 month away from a golden acorn, Bondo. Thank you. Are you allowed to follow on Steam? Super. There's a Steam group you can follow, and then you get notified when I go live. Firefighter21, I would like to ask the Nuthouse to keep me in their thoughts. I'm going to the doctor today. I may be suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder from a car accident 2 years ago. Hey! Firefighter dude. Get some love and chat for Firefighter, guys. Even if you have got PTSD, then at least you can, you know, be treated for it, Firefighter. It's best to find out either way, isn't it? Achievements cannot be earned when mods are active. That answers the question. Vehicles, European. Yeah, if we're going to go for UK. Is a UK map in there? There it is. UK shape map. Terrain, European. Town names, English. Trees. I don't want trees with American accents. Buildings, European. Streets, European. Environment, European. Scenario, European. That sounds good, right? Let's go with that. World size. I assume that's kind of irrelevant, surely. Surely it's fixed from the map, isn't it? Terrain type, medium or hilly. Hilly with some mountains. We don't really have mountains in the UK. We have big hills. Squirrel, you ruined the game if you can't get the achievements. Dude. No, I've not. I don't really care about the achievements. I'm really not bothered about them. Achievements are like medals, you know? You're like, oh, I've got another medal. Woo. So what? Medium and hard. I'm not going to play it on hard yet. I'm going to play it on medium difficulty. Terrain type medium. Start year is the only thing to consider here. We could try starting like 1890, the kind of early industrial. Because 1850 is like crazy early. And if we're going to be playing it on 4 times speed anyway, 4 times slow, select the map on the right. What? Did you select the map? Well, we put the map in here. I've got the map in here. What else do I need to do? Select a map. How do I select the map? Next terrain. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, sorry, I actually genuinely didn't see that. Wow, that's subtle. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dartator197, thank you for 10 months. Hello, Paul. 10 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Big thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for 10 months, Darth. Mr. Taipan, sorry I haven't been around of late, but I have been getting some practice before the Hobart Regional X-Wing Championships. Taipan, what on earth is the Hobart Regional X-Wing Championship? It sounds very Star Wars-esque. Right, difficulty medium, select year 1890. Does that sound good? You can set the time to 1870. Yeah, you can select it. You can go all the way back to 1850 if you want. I'm thinking 1890, like close to the turn of the century. Proper industrial era, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Medium difficulty though, so this should be fun. That should take a bit of time to generate. Yeah, so it's gonna run on like 4 times speed. Set in the year 2000, Sean. Nah, that's boring, bro. Time is slow, you have to wait longer for trucks. Absolutely. I mean, don't forget, though, you can speed time up, so it kind of balances itself out, I guess. Doing all right, Flying Chris, yeah. Yourself? I haven't seen Make Profit on hard mode yet. Well, I've never played it on medium, so this is going to be interesting. Squirrel, it's Star Wars miniature... Star Wars... What? Star Wars Starship Miniatures. Oh, wow. Look at this. Ooh. Brighton, Plymouth. So Chelmsford. Look at this. London. A10. Alright, A10. Norwich. Norwich should be a bit up here, I think. Chelmsford's about here-ish. There's Chelmsford. And then down here, this should be Southend here. Southend-on-Sea. The Thames doesn't look anything like that. That's the worst Thames ever. What have we got up here? Norwich. We need to have a look at the industry in a second. There's a nice farm. Leeds Farm. Liverpool. What? No Manchester? Lol. There should be a Manchester about here. And there should be a Sheffield up here. Hang on. No, Sheffield. Let me give my bearings. Liverpool, Manchester, Sheffield should be over here somewhere. Blimey. Yeah, so I was born, what, somewhere here-ish, I guess. Around there. Edinburgh's there. Glasgow. Isn't Glasgow a little bit more west? Inverness. Wow. Meanwhile, over in Ireland, you've got Belfast, Dublin, Limerick. This is quite fun. That farm is Sheffield. You're pretty... Well, almost. I guess we should go for industry first and try and make a bit of money. So you should see what vehicles are available. Right. Food processing. What have we got here? Oil well. An oil well? What, near Milton Keynes? I don't remember an oil well near Milton Keynes. It's early, those places probably don't exist yet. Oh, yes, they do. I guarantee that back in 1890, Manchester was here. In fact, Liverpool and Manchester were part of a massive industrial development in England. Why don't you talk about it? Okay, you've lost me now, Lights Technology. What are we talking about here? No Portsmouth or Bristol. Yeah, there's nothing along this. There's no Southampton either. You can't build your old cities, Paul M. No. They kind of evolve themselves. You just have to keep them fed. Construction materials, logs. Oh, hang on. That's iron ore. Leeds Quarry. Is it to scale? Not really. Madness 82, jumping around and trying to get your attention, Kappa missed my resub. Missed your resub, Madness? Wait a second. How did that happen? 11 months. I don't know how I missed that. 11 months, nothing fancy to say. Just keep doing what you are doing, good sir. Thank you very much, Madness. I don't know how I missed that, but I apologise. Dragon Trucker says, hope you're feeling better getting over a cold myself. 20 month support. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I think we're up to date there. Sorry about that. I just kind of got missed out. Do you like any sports? If so, who do you support? Wait. Are you saying do I play sports or do I watch sports? There's two questions there. I tend to go for motorsports more than anything. That's what I tend to go for. Oh, Mr. Squirrel's here. Is that a P.O. box for tomorrow? Ooh, fancy. Tea. Yeah, it's probably gone a bit cold. Do you like Domino's? Yeah, pizza's awesome. Right, Edinburgh Sawmill. We need to find a nice cargo link to get us going. There's the farm. There's some wood. Goods factory. The wood can go into the sawmill here, but that's going to be pretty expensive coming down through Scotland. This is probably going to be a very tough map, to be honest with you. There's a coal mine. Quarry. Maybe I should just move people instead. Maybe I should create a bus route between London and Brighton. Just try and get some money coming in that way. Might be easier. You think Ireland's the same size as the Isle of Wight? The Isle of Wight's here. The Isle of Man is there, and Ireland is here, which looks a little bit bigger than the Isle of Wight, to be honest. 40 minutes in, we've only just started. Well, to be honest, if you make a mistake at the start of a game on medium difficulty, you're probably never going to recover. It's like Skylines. You can go bankrupt at the start if you're not careful. Minion Josh, hello Paul. I totally didn't message you nearly 3 months ago asking for my chat color to be moved from Spin Josh to my new account. Anyway, it was my birthday on Tuesday. Squirrel high, squirrel love. Thank you, Minion Josh. Hope you had a great birthday. If I'm supposed to move something over, Minion Josh, just let me know again, bro. It's obviously got overlooked. You're going to talk about this week's activities? I am. 1 second. Orwell materials plant, which takes stone and slag. I saw a quarry here somewhere. There it is. So, quarry into the construction materials plant produces goods, which are then shipped down to Norwich. That looks like a good line to start with. There's already a road network here. There's an ore mine there. So what we could possibly do is build a road from there to there, which just joins that up simply. Join these two guys. Actually, that's quite hilly. Maybe bring a road down here then and join it there. So we ship the stone down to here, and then we take the goods down to Norwich, and we can do it all via whatever truck system we've got, trains or whatever. Shame there's nothing at the Isle of Wight or Isle of Man. Yeah. You could build a bridge to it, I guess. Right, small street, small country road, 40 kilometers. Problem is, I don't know yet if we need to build a depot, a road depot. We need to build a depot and just see quickly what kind of vehicles we've got. So if we build that. Alright. What have we got here? We've got a stagecoach, we've got a, let's go freight, a horse wagon, a DMG Canstat, or a horse and cart is what we have. Capacity 5. Can bring stone and construction materials. They can carry both. 5 or 6 from this thing. What's the speed on this? 25, 20. That's way better. Or 4. Trouble with this one is it's 13 grand and this one's 31 grand. And it only takes 2 more things. But it goes almost twice as fast. If you want a quick passenger line, just connect the towns and island. I'm not sure which way we should go, to be honest. What I'm going to do, though, is start getting this goods line going. So, we've got a vehicle which can do 25. The small country road does a 40 limit. So, we're fine to keep one of those for now. We'll have to upgrade it later. Could possibly build off like this direction. We need to get a depot up here. Let's build a freight truck station. Like that. What city is it? It's a UK one. Okay. So now we can go from there to here. We just need another stop here. I'll put it on that side, I think. So we can always expand it later. And then that'll produce these things, which are construction materials, which we'll bring into this city here. And because they're construction materials, we need industry. So we'll turn that on. And the nearest industry is here. So what looks like we should probably do is join this road up. Like that. And then try and catch this yellow stuff. Okay, that's got... It's got a reasonable chunk of that stuff. Probably need to get these more than anything. So if I put it here, it'll just get a lot of commerce and stuff, which is great later, but it doesn't hit this industry. I don't really want to be destroying anything right now. Ugh. Maybe connect the roads. I have connected the roads. It's not ideal. Right, we'll need to name this, just so that we know that it's industry. Industry, mostly. Thank you. Good afternoon, Pants. How you doing? Right, we've got everything we need. We just need to get some stuff going here. So we're going to buy... We'll get... Which one was it we was going for? These guys. Let's get one on the road initially. Let's create a new line. We'll go from the quarry. We'll have these guys just doing the quarry run. Wow. That is hilarious. That is genuinely hilarious. Okay, so we'll call this the... we'll call it the Norwich Quarry Run or something. Norwich Stone Run. We'll colour it grey. Colour that grey. There we go. So we'll let him do his thing, because until he establishes that connection, it won't do anything. There's no point doing this line yet. Well, we can create the line, but... We need that vehicle in Euro Truck. Can you eat breakfast while watching me? Well, I'm not going to stop you, so... I guess. Why not? New line. I'm going to go from here to here. This is going to be the Norwich Con-Mat Run. And that's going to be like an orangey colour. So we'll set the line up for when we need it. Oh my god, this is like... This is actually quite a long way for this vehicle. Just turn that down on such. It's a little bit loud. Wait, why is the guy driving like this? That is hilarious. Okay, I'm beginning to think that's a bit far for a truck run. What year is it set in? It'll tell you. Hang on, if I move out your way slightly, just there. It's got the date. Also, my money's being obliterated, so I just need to move something here. 1 second. So let's see. Offset. Okay, that should do it. 1 millennium later. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should have gone trains here. I didn't clock the fact that for a vehicle that only does 25 kilometers per hour, that is actually a very long way. But then again, in 1890, things did move around a lot slower, so... A lot of stuff was transported by canal. They should put canals in this game, that would have been awesome. Yeah, we started a new map. We've gone for a UK map here, as you can see, UK and Ireland map. But I'm just kind of regretting my decision right now. 250,000 down. Most of that was in construction, so I'm not too fussed. Let's speed up time. Yeah, the next delivery that comes in, Connor, it should come in. It should rest in a different place. It will be a bit higher so you can see the money. You failed already because you aren't making enough money because one truck is going really slow, so you're paying loan interest every month. Fail, Zaphod. Okay, so let me explain something to you, Zaphod. You cannot avoid that situation. I'll tell you why. Until a truck has visited this depot and this depot, this quarry over here is not going to provide anything. Can you see the line usage here? It says no. This quarry is not going to give us any stone. Until this particular vehicle makes that connection, it won't shift any stone to us. So there's a start of any line where you automatically lose money because you're paying for the vehicles and they're not providing you with any goods, so you can't make a profit. It's an impossible situation to get out of. You can't avoid this. If I put more trucks on the road, what will happen is it will increase my running costs, but I will still make no money. So I've got one vehicle. There you go. Now the line usage is there. I've got one vehicle. Now I can create more. So when I get there this time, there'll be some vehicles available. Now this guy, I'm going to tell him to turn around now. And we're going to stick some vehicles on the road. So does that make sense, Zaphod? That's just the way the game works, I'm afraid. There's nothing we can do to avoid that situation. However, what I can do is I can build a depot up here so that at least we can get a vehicle into this thing pretty quickly, because there might be some stone. There's 5 stone waiting for us here, so we're going to buy another one of these guys and we're going to assign him to the stone line, and he should now go here and grab some stone. We're on medium difficulty, which is why I'm being a little bit more cautious. Because if we're on medium difficulty, finances are going to be harder. Don't forget to set the truck's intake, Steelman. What do you mean? We don't need to bother because he's only going to move stone, full stop. See that, Paul M? We don't need to set cargo type. Once he gets into here, he'll change from log to stone. Watch. On this line, there's never going to be a problem moving different materials because even if at that depot something else appeared, which it won't, he's never going to move it back here because this quarry has no demand for anything. Does that make sense? You see why you like later years, Sean? Oh, I agree. The early years are definitely a challenge. Totally agree. It will be interesting to see what this guy's finances are at the end of the year. How much stone have we got now? 7. And there's a truck on the way in. So we should probably think about getting another one going. Hardest difficulty is brutal without taking loans. Any tips I'm starting hard? No, because I've not done it yet. How do you make your camera chase a vehicle? You click on the vehicle and then you click on the top left crosshair. Okay, I can see how this is going. Bye. These guys are producing a lot of stone. Does the tutorial of the game explain it well? Because I want to get it, but I'm completely lost. Not really, Synth. You're better off watching a stream like this one and asking questions and learning. The tutorial takes you to the basics, but doesn't really explain a lot of the detail of what's going on now. It's got 9 available. I'm just trying to keep up with the demand here. You find the campaign interesting? I kind of played the first couple and it was fun, but I kind of like free play as well. The hardest part is learning the train signaling. Once you understand it, it's fine. The details of goods runs are sort of a bit more subtle, but more important, I think. If you get signaling wrong, your trains will stop. It's no biggie. You can soon fix it. If you get the goods wrong, you'll just lose money hand over fist. Shouldn't he have left already? Why did he sit around so long? Is there a way to make the roads follow the hills and the terrain rather than cutting through it? Yes. Yeah, when you construct the roads, if you press the number 6 key on your numeric keypad, or just click down here and click on this contour, it shows you the contours of the hills. And what you want to do is you want to follow the line, because that's a contour line represents something that's at the same level. So if you follow the hill around like that, you'll stay at the same level and won't go up or down, if you see what I mean. So you need to do that. You need to start following contours. Also, if you're building through valleys like this, you need to be looking for, like 2 hills, you need to be looking for the valley space and then thinking, you know, if I went over there, I'd just go right through and that'd be a very expensive tunnel. But what I could do is kind of go through this valley and be a bit cheaper. So you need to do that. Right, there's 3 stone here, nothing on the way back. He has a slow loading time. Coffee break, he's been on the road for a month. It's true. Let's get this guy on his way. Hopefully there'll be 6 there by the time he gets there. 1 guy's on his way back now. Hopefully these guys are going to start producing stuff in a minute. Line usage, no, apparently. Right, what I want to do is grab 1 vehicle and put him on the construction materials run, because I want this factory to realise that we're actually producing stuff for it. See, he's got 6 con mats available, but he's not going to give them to us yet because we've not said we're going to take them. And this guy's going completely the wrong way. So we're going to start moving the goods. He exceeded his driving hours. I've been driving for 2 months. Yeah, you've exceeded your hours, bro. Right, there's 7 there, and he's just about arriving, so that's perfect. See, look, he gets loaded up with stone, and then he just sits there for ages. Absolutely ages, and then he goes. Do you know what I think that is? I think that's something to do with the mod that makes things run 4 times slower. I reckon the loading time is the same, but the waiting time is extended. You do not have to do that. You could make the lorry do both. Oh, yeah, you could do, Steve, but honestly, you're better off not doing that. I've done that in the past. It's horrendous. It's much easier to just keep, like, vehicles doing a specific line. If you can get a triangle going, then maybe, but in my experience, the frequency is more important than anything else. So by having a certain number of vehicles on that line, you can keep the frequency of the line up, and that keeps this guy happy. If you start getting him to go there, then go down there, then come all the way back up here, on his journey from here to here, he gets nothing. Alright, 5 stone there. Can you show us the right way of construction train terminals? I can't at the moment, Neckarum, until we build trains later. Wouldn't it be better to build a depot close to the source rather than the destination? Well, that's what this is. I mean, the thing is about depots is, you know, you can put them anywhere you like. I mean, each one has a certain, I think, don't even know if it has a running cost or not, a depot. I know the roads do. So I don't know. He's on his way back. They've got 7 stone. We could probably get 1 more train on that line. Yeah. We'll try and space it out because the next guy is here on his way back. And he's there, so I'll let him arrive and then try and drop another one in the middle of these 2. That's what we'll do. We'll let him get in, and then when he starts to get to about here, we'll buy another one. Yeah, the combat line should be going now, hopefully. No, not yet, look, see, he's still on no. So they're producing the construction materials, but they're not giving them to us yet. Because that that particular vehicle's not got down there. I think. There's 10 weights in there. Let's get another one. Right, the Norwich Stone Run is now producing a 6.1k profit. Woo! Go us! If you use the delete key, you can close all the... Oh, is that the hotkey? I was wondering what it was. Let me try that. So if you open that and then press the delete key. Nice. I was wondering what that key was. So the combat run is running at a negative balance at the moment. That's fine. He's got 6 available for him. He's on his way. That hopefully, they should be okay at the moment. What colour black are those trucks? Well, if you bring up the line manager, click on the stone run, then you can see the colour of the line is like a grey colour. If you click on vehicles and then click that, you can choose the colour of the vehicles themselves. So I could, for example, make them bright yellow. And they get a yellow thing on them. Like that. Or you can make it red. It's up to you. You can make them black if you want. Doesn't really matter. Just an aesthetic thing. Yeah, I thought we'd start again on a UK island map and on medium difficulty, just for the challenge, Mr. DX. Sabia, thank you for 12 months, 1 year already. Holy cow, thanks for the countless hours of entertainment, Squirrel. You're welcome, Sabia. Thank you for your support, my friend. Texas 650, thank you for 10 months. Hey, Squirrel, just 2 more months until a full year sub. Time goes fast from watching your great streams. Keep up the good work you do. Thank you, Texas. That'll be in, what, January? You'll get your 1 year, and you'll get your silver stripe, my friend. Silver stripe. Cup of tea hype. Is there a Pendolino train mod? I didn't see one. Wow, are they not established yet? What the heck is going on here? That should have been established. Okay, something's not quite right here. So what we'll do, we'll change that to construction materials. Something's not quite right because they've not connected us up yet. They've got plenty of construction materials, but they're not giving them to us. Oh, you idiots, turn around. It really irks me the way they go the wrong way. Like in Transport Tycoon, you were able to specify where they go first, you know? What? Watching some warm, delicious Pop-Tarts. Don't watch them, eat them. That's still no line usage. Right, this guy here, I'm just going to send him back to the depot while I reconfigure him. Do a cut through from the main road to the depot? Yeah, that's a good idea. Here. I totally agree with that one, sir. Okay, he's in the depot now, isn't he? So we'll reconfigure him. If I can remember how. Wait a second. Where do we specify this guy's... There he is. Where do you specify that this guy takes construction materials? Huh? Oh, is it the depot? Is it this thing? Ah, that was it. Yeah, there is. Construction material. Right, off you go. It seems weird, doesn't it, that It seems very weird to me that you can't open up a vehicle and then specify it here. You have to do it on the depot. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the depot reconfigures the vehicle, but if the depot's in the vehicle, if the vehicle's in the depot, you should be able to reconfigure it. But whatever. Lol. Not click that. Right, this is now a yes, which means they're now giving us commats, which is great. Because we can now start to get these guys to do stuff. Turn around. You're on your way back. I've got something here. Immediately goes the wrong way. Okay. I should start moving stuff. It's because the wagons used to be specific for each goods back in Train Fever. Oh, is that what it is? Is it a throwback? I was just thinking about it from a UI perspective. Do you notice any difference in the gameplay since the full version was released on Steam? I don't actually, no. I know they've tweaked stuff, but I've not seen anything significant, you know? You know what? I'm going to get these guys... Is this west? It isn't it? Wait till full. Right, he's got stuff. I don't see any point in taking that journey until the full. It's too long to be doing without any profit. How much is this game, Connor? You have to have a look on Steam, I'm afraid. I'm not 100%. Those Scania trucks. Did they go the wrong way because of the side of the road? No, it's because it's like Skylines. The game is built for right-hand drive. In Skylines, you can specify the map to be left-hand drive, but in this, I don't think you can. That's why. Make the stone line quicker. Well, now we're getting the demand for it. No schedule upgrade, production 200, limit 400. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, we've got 30. Now, we're going to dump a whole lot of vehicles here now. 1, 2, 3. I reckon they can cope with 4. Same thing, I'm going to tell these guys when they get here to wait until full. Because that is a long old journey. Pretty certain that thing will upgrade soon. Look at this! This army of trucks! That looks so fun. Like ants. Yeah, I agree, Jay Spence, it should be a left-hand drive. Whoa. That looks so cool. That'll keep him happy for a little bit. Gotta sell the convoy. What are the dimensions of your bedroom? What's my bedroom got to do with the stream, bro? Captain Creeper, thank you for the resume. Taxos, thank you for the resume. 2 months. Tyler Han 1, 2 months already. Thank you for the great intent with your streams and vids. Keep up the great work. Back to lurk mode. Thank you, Tyler. We need to get some more vehicles. 1, 2. They're chucking the stone out of here. Good grief. Have you ever seen like those wildlife documentaries where they show you the Amazonian jungle and there's like a line of ants going both ways and they've like big leaves in the mouth? It's going to be like that in a minute. It's going to be a line of trucks going up and down this road. Simcopter, how are you doing, sir? I saw you streaming this morning, Sim. I think you was playing Planet Coaster, if I remember. Can we say hi to Simcopter, please, guys? Another member of the Nut House, a lovely streamer, lovely guy. Please give him a follow if you like chill content. Mods, can we run a shout out for a Simcopter 1, please? Captain Creeper 63, thank you for 3 months. 3 months anniversary, glad to be here. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Captain Creeper. Oh, they've still got demand. I think maybe another couple of trucks they could cope with on here, at least. Maybe 3. 3. Let's go with 3. Oh boy. New vehicle is available. The Landauer. The Landauer. No, Mega Leel, because next week Planet Coaster releases fully, and word on the street is there's going to be even more content added then, so I'll kind of wait for the full content. Besides, I'm still addicted to this game. How's the kitchen upgrade going? NPR. Okay, right, that's that line sorted out. We probably have a problem on this line now. Or maybe we don't. Nothing waiting. Products 39, potential 220. Yeah, we're not really doing these guys any favours, to be honest. Who isn't addicted to this game? Well, there were some people in chat going, oh, not this stupid game again. Such a friendly channel, thank you, Stim. What do I think about Emergency Call 112? I've not played it, I'm just keeping my eye on it for now. I'm sure it'll be alright and entertaining. I'm enjoying it, Sim. Too much, I think. Too much, I think, Sim. Am I going to explain my week? Yes, I will do. 1 second. I'm trying to sort out this construction materials line. There's something not right here. I'm trying to work out why they're not giving the stuff to this guy. I'm bringing in a whole load of stone, but they're not producing the goods. You like it here because it isn't sweary? Well, I agree. I think there's enough swearing on the internet. Did you get your name from the Maxis EA game called Simcopter? I don't know, that's an interesting question, Sim. Where did the name come from? Was it the game? Stop them from waiting. Yeah, but if they're gonna make that journey... I mean, I know what you mean. In theory, though, it shouldn't... Oops. In theory, it shouldn't work that way. What have they got? 55, potential 248. Let's get some more. Let's invest. Let's invest. Let's get the vehicles on the road. You got it from SimCity 2000, a character in it called Simcopter 1. Ah. Well, there you go. What map are we on, Leaky? We're on a map that's, it's a mod. It's called UK and Ireland. Or something like that. Was it called UK and Ireland? Ireland and UK? I can't remember. But yeah, it's basically England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. Is what it is. And we're just north of London here. I want it, because we're growing Norwich, at some point I want to connect London and Norwich together. Because I think London's population is, what, 339? And they're 154, but we're going to grow the city. So then a passenger line there would work really well. Also, we need to think about where we can get food from. We need to get food into Norwich and London. But I can't see a food factory any nearby. It's so hard to play this game and not overdo it in the beginning. You know what? I think I'm going to quickly save the game. Let's call this UK 1. Because why not? Right, let's see how we're getting on with demand now. Okay, combat's available 3. How much did he grab? He grabbed a full load this time. Maybe he'll have 6 by the time he gets there. 58, 208 potential. So production here is heading in the right direction. It's heading towards its limit. You realise SimCopter was fun flying in the cities you built in SimCity. Bring the combat to London to increase demand. That's phase 2. That's it's a long old hack for those vehicles to get to here. I agree with the idea. The principle is good. But it's a long old... I'm going to need like 15 vehicles to make that effective. Been lurking the stream for a while. Love watching you play. Thank you, Tegamess. Feel free to lurk. It's absolutely encouraged and allowed. Obviously, I like you chatting as well, but, you know, if you want to lurk, that's cool. Niels1501, thank you for 10 months. This should be 11 months. I've emailed Twitch already. Squirrel Scumbag as always. Ignore the golden stripe. Oh, man. They just can't seem to get that one right, can they? Production 376 out of 400. Kind of feels like we've got too many vehicles on this line now. See, the thing is, about this waiting for full, right? If I've got a vehicle waiting for full here, as soon as this thing spits out some stone, because it gets immediately taken, that should count towards the frequency. So waiting for goods should count towards the frequency. I think. You bought 2 games as a result of watching me, Farm Sim 11 and City Skylines. Farm Sim 11? You mean 17? You must mean 17. Sorry you're late, Stone Brewer. Have we abandoned the previous map? Well, I kind of thought we'd start afresh with a medium difficulty map and something modded, which is this. We've got a few mods in here as well, a few vehicles. And I wanted to see what the game was like on a higher level of difficulty, because on easy we managed to get ourselves 1 billion euros, which it's kind of lost its challenge at that point. I used easy to get to learn the mechanics of the game, and now we've gone to medium to try and give ourselves a bit of a challenge. Why not invite the devs in for a chat to see how things work? Could do. Right, that's producing 73 grand. This is producing 11, which is still a profit. $224 out of 400. So they're not at their limit yet. They won't upgrade anytime soon. Iron ore. Can we take the ore anywhere, I wonder? There's another quarry. Oh, no, that's the same one. What's that one? Steel mill. Aha. Iron ore and coal. See, steel mills are hard to run. They really are. Don't forget to mention about my week. Yes, I will do. That's hit its limit. Look at that. That should upgrade soon. And when that upgrades, it's going to be spitting stone out. It's not scheduled yet, though. Scumbag Twitch app didn't tell you that the stream had started, Zinham. Join the Steam group. Get notified that way. Then install Steam onto your phone. That's what I've done. So if you install the Steam app on your phone, right, you can also then enable two-factor authentication on your Steam account. And whenever you log into Steam, onto a new computer, it'll ask you for a code which it gives you from the Steam app. So that keeps your account safe. But then if you join the Steam group and I go live, it should tell you on your phone, which is pretty cool. Right, we need to think about connecting these guys, passenger runs. Now look at this city. See what's happened here? When we built this, if you remember, there was a road that came to here and another road that came to here, and I joined that up. And now the city has built this. And it's basically expanding because we're bringing this stuff in. So that number should start to go up soon because the jobs is going to increase. So they need more workers so the city expands, which is all good. Yeah, Steam app's completely free. Absolutely. You definitely want to protect your account. Oh, that's interesting. There's already a road between Norwich and London. Passenger run. Do you think a passenger run by road would work? I'd say what I might do, though. This is a very dense city already. I might try and get some depots in here before they really expand. What we could do is join that up there. And then try and drop a... Let's think. Passenger... Bus tram station. So we want to feed the commerce and the industry. If we're going to try and get them goods down here, we want to join into industry. Which is this lot. Trying to think about where we can drop a depot. Do cities grow towards the incoming goods or in all directions? I haven't really spotted that, the detail of that yet. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm going to extend that road slightly. 100k? Nope. Let's see. If we was to build a depot here, so you can kind of see what it hits. Quite a bit of industry. I'd like it to take this stuff as well. If we could drop in there, look at that. If we could sneak in there, that's the kind of bonus we'd get. But in order to do that, I'd need to drop down to a slim road and trash this guy, which is going to cost me 100 grand. Which is a lot of money. But if I get rid of him, I'll hit everybody here. No, it costs 100 grand because you basically have to buy that guy out. That's what you have to do. But 100 grand at this stage is not really worth it. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop this guy in here. 35. It's actually cheaper to build on this side. 22k if we put it here. There you go. We can put it there for 20k. It's about the cheapest I can get the depot. So we hit a good chunk of that, and hopefully they'll kind of expand around here later. 1.1 million doesn't seem right. It used to be 1 billion. That was on a different map, Ivan. This is a brand new map, bro. And because we're on medium difficulty, the economics are going to be harder. Catchment areas get bigger over time. Are you going to continue the same Let's Play next week or start a new map? I don't think we'll start another map now for a little while. I'd like to continue this map for a bit. Smile Complicated, thank you for 20 months, sir. What you saying? Blue Raid? I can't even read that. I've no idea. It looked like you just got your keyboard and put your face on it there, Smile, and went... Trauma92, thank you for 33 months. Almost 3 years now. GG, thanks for all the entertainment. Trauma Dude. Thank you for being here for almost 3 years of support. I wish I could give you a loyalty badge at 3 years, but Twitch hasn't enabled that yet. You do not get achievements if you have mods, so if achievements are important to you, don't play with mods. Let's see how they're getting on over here now. Right, what have we got? Combat 2, we've got demand at over 200. I'm hoping this guy's upgraded. What? Where's the demand gone? Okay, let's experiment here. We'll just tell these guys to go. We're going to lose money now. It's really, really weird, this game. That used to be at 400 and now it's not. And it's all to do with the demand further down the line, so it's got to be this is the problem. What's the demand here? They've only got 63% of the goods they need, so they could take more goods. It'll take them long to upgrade because remember time is slower. Yeah, but he's not even scheduled for an upgrade. Is it an update of Train Fever? It's from the same people who made Train Fever, but there are a number of... Like, the way the world physically works, the way you put lines down is similar to Train Fever, but mechanically the gameplay is different. There are similarities and there are big differences. Trucker Guy 257, 2 months, always a pleasure. Thank you, Trucker Guy. Yeah, in the last map we played last week, we had $1 billion, and we had Concorde, we had the Boeings going, you know, we had the Airbus, we had everything. So we had our little fun play. Now it's time to get serious and try and do something on a medium difficulty. That's the way I'm taking this. Let's have a look at the finances here. Oh dear. Well, that's not going in the right direction. The good news is, previous year we did minus 790, which is all investment, and this year we're on minus 70, so we're not losing money hand over fist, but we're not making money either, which is not good. No reminder from Twitch again, what a scumbag. That's the second person who said that. Your demand is low because the industry connected to your depot in the city is saturated. Well, here's the thing, right? If we click on this, it says 69%. So, does that not imply coverage of cargo demand? 136 out of 196. To me, that says... I don't know how you read this. To me, that says... there's space here to take another 31% of stuff. Or is that not how you read it? But not all industry is connected to the depot. Let's have a look. Not all of it. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, it's not all connected, but a good chunk of it is. What I'm trying to say is, how do we assess the capacity of that line to take goods? If you can't rely on that number, how do we know that line's saturated? Let me put it that way. Looks like about 70% is covered. Is that a line coverage or a demand? Construction material. Cargo demand. 136 of 196. Is that not saying there's 196 demand and I'm shipping 136? Therefore, I can take more. Is that not how you read that? It's pretty full, you send it somewhere else. Well, therein lies the difficulty, because the only other place is London. That's a long way. That is a long old way. Sell around 3 trucks? No. I think what I'd rather do is connect this up and send the trucks to London. You cover about 70% of the buildings in the catchment area, and you're fulfilling 70% of the whole city's demand. Therefore, you've saturated. How can you tell how much percentage you've covered then? Wait, that just went up. That just went up. Somebody built something. That went up to 200. When I have children and they start watching Twitch, we're watching your streams first. Aww. Thank you, Sim. When you have kids, Sim, are you going to get them to wear fake beards as well? I'm just kidding. Thank you very much, Sim. It's very nice of you. Get a high-speed train to get the goods to London, Kappa. Yeah, I've got $1 million and the money's going down. So I need to be pretty careful. And I actually have a $2 million loan as well. I think what I want to do is create a bypass here. I don't want to build all the way from here to here. But what we can do is build a little bypass there. Maybe... Let's see. Ouch. That's expensive. So that would stop them having to go into the slow roads there. Like that. A Norwich bypass. Would work out well too, since they could watch before school. True. Time zone differences, true. Alright, let's steal some of the trucks from this line. Maybe this guy. So let's build a line first. So we'll bring up line manager, build a new line. We're going to go from here. And we're going to take them to here. And we're going to call that the London Conmat Run. So we'll colour that, I don't know, green? Nah, it doesn't seem right. Let's colour it that colour, a weird colour. Yeah, so we'll nick some of these guys. Maybe this one who's on his way out here, he can do. So he can turn around. See, the problem is he's specialised in stone. No, I'm going to leave the stone, guys, because demand should pick up. So I'll leave the stone alone. What I'll do is we'll take some of these guys, Conmat line, and we'll put them on the London Conmat Run instead. So we'll send one down there, get that line established, and then we'll reapportion some more, I think. Maybe that will increase the demand. Maybe that will then go up in the right direction, and then these guys will start bringing more stone out. Because right now they're disappointing me. Digging Planet Coaster. It's a very good game. It always has been. It's been fun watching them basically add more and more stuff over the last sort of 18 months. Why don't you build an underground? Why would I build an underground? Bus line to bring people to the factories. Well, we could build a passenger run between Norwich and London. Whether it would turn a profit is a different story. Let's have a look at the passenger things we could build. So we can move 4, 5 or 6 passengers. So that one there is the fastest thing we have right now. In 1891, it moves 6 people at a whacking 20 kilometers per hour. They could probably get on a push bike and do better. But yeah, we could move some people around. Not sure it's going to make some money, but we could do it. Probably should join this road. That is the one. Look at that. That's horrible. That's better. There's no Chelmsford train sim fan. I pointed that out when we started the map. There is no Chelmsford. Chelmsford should be here. I wish you could kind of plop down the starting of a city, like a little village, and then it would grow out and you could call it Chelmsford. You could build an intercity tram line. Well, we've got 1 million and we're losing money, so we need to be careful. This is medium difficulty, Sniper. Don't sink a train station into the ground, it will eliminate the problem you had at Lid. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if we want passengers, we want to be down here. Down this end, really. What you actually want is a hub station here. and then move people around, and then transport them to Norwich and have another hub up there. That's what you really want. That's what would work best. It's whether we've got the money for this, I don't know. How much money can you borrow in the game before it goes nope? Right, London to Combat Run has 3 waiting for it. That's a good sign. Let me grab this guy and we'll reapportion him onto London. Maybe we should try and just get this to be profitable before we start on the passenger run, you know. Where's Canary Wharf? I don't know, the banks haven't moved in yet. 10 million is the max loan. Wow, okay. Alright, well I've got a bit of breathing space then. Even on medium difficulty, does that not come down on medium? Dr. Dre with a test. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Baz, I will be utterly disappointed if you don't build 5 airports around London later on this map, Roffle. The thing is, Baz, what we need, right, here's London. Okay, so what we need is we need Heathrow over here, which has 2 runways, but we need to expand it to 3 because that's been approved. Then we need to build Gatwick, which is going to be about here somewhere. Then we need to put Stansted in, which is going to be about here. And then we need Luton, which is going to be up here. So we need to have like 4 airports. And then we need to put the city, which we can't even fit in here. We need to put it in here somewhere. The game could do with canal barges. Go for broke, I said that. It'd be cool if this game had canals in it. Like, if you could... You know, like Skylines, you can build your own canals. If you could build a canal between, I don't know, London to Birmingham, like, boom, or, you know, Birmingham, or even, like, the real one, the Manchester Ship Canal. If you go from Manchester to Liverpool, you could build a canal through there and just move goods. That'd be awesome. Southend, yeah, well, there is no Southend, so I can't do much about that. Click on the info buttons, bottom left, then click on the line icon. You will open up a line overview, which shows the current max line coverage and which is used to detect the vehicles are full. You can also press the hotkeys like that. So if you press the number 4 key on your numeric keypad, that brings up the same thing. Basically, if you look at bottom left here, if you look at the arrangement of those icons, bottom left, which are probably obscured because of my delivery thing. But if you look at numeric keypad, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 is exactly the same layout as those. And if you press 1, you get that. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. And on the other side, you get 3, 6, 9. It's cool. Intuitive design. But yeah, press number 4. So what were you actually saying? What was you actually saying? If you click on the info, it will open a line overview. Shows the current max line coverage used to detect if all vehicles are full. The current max line coverage, so 6 out of 12, 12 out of 30, 18 out of 90. I see. So, I guess what you're saying here is that we have too many vehicles because we have a 90 capacity on the line, but we're only moving 22. Yeah, that's actually a useful metric. Thank you. So yeah, I could actually bring a couple of these guys back to the depot. A couple of these stone guys, where are you? So for instance, him. Turn around, head towards depot. We'll reduce the capacity on that line and increase it on the London line, because I know London's going to increase. Moorcroft, I'm doing fine. How are you, sir? He's on automatic, amazingly enough. Will there be ferries on the Thames? I don't know. It's not really big enough, is it? I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's gone down from 90 to 78 now. I don't think the Thames, as it's been constructed here, is big enough to take... Actually, we can soon tell if we look... Oh, yeah, hang on, no. maybe that'll work. I think you can get a boat in there, yeah, just about. There we go. So London Combat Run now has capacity of 30, so we've moved capacity off that line onto that line, which is cool. Nice. Would a hovercraft work to connect Liverpool to Dublin? Well, firstly, we don't have hovercraft yet. Not for at least probably 60 years, maybe. Second thing is, that's a long way of hovercraft. I know there's a hovercraft that goes from the south of England to France, like here, which is about an hour's journey. That looks like considerably more. But I don't know. I don't know if it would work or not. When I did the hovercraft on the last map, they're always at capacity, but they never really make a profit. They're weird. The boats are very slow. And I don't know, we're running a slower game, so maybe boats would work better. Is Ireland finally connected to the UK by a bridge? Don't think you'll ever see that, to be honest. This span here is way too big. But it looks like it is here. It looks like it has been, actually. Belfast has been connected. Oh my god. Yeah, you can actually do a Glasgow to Belfast road run, which is interesting. Okay, let's see. What have they got now? 8% of goods coming in. So there's a pretty huge demand for goods here. Certainly should be able to get... Aha! Now look at this now. Look at the demand at London. Oh my god. Look at the demand for London. Dear me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Let's put them all on... I should have done this earlier. I should have done that before I clicked on buy. My bad. Okay. Set line. London. Yeah, so London apparently needs an awful lot of stuff. Look at them all. Hey, let's go to London. It's so exciting. Let's go complete the wrong way. If you have a slower time mod, your profits go down with the same percentage of time. I'm not sure what your point is. Overall, you'll make the same amount of money over the year. That's true. Make a shortcut to London. I already did. I made a Norwich bypass. There. But the cost of building a road from here to here is financially... it's just not possible. It's just not going to see a return on the money. Yeah, I have Train Sim fan. TCS Nico, thank you for 6 months. Right, so given that demand there, I would have expected something to kick off back here in the quarry. Oh yes, there's a bit of a demand here now. So they're now running at limit, and there's an awful lot of stone waiting. So yeah, connecting up London was actually a good idea. One of these days I'm going to click on the stone before I actually... I'll specialise before I actually buy the vehicles. Right, I'm hoping we can start to turn a profit soon. Because we're still on negative money. Fix the road right outside of London. Okay, what's the problem? Fix the road right outside of London. Oh, you mean this road here? I take it you mean that, yeah? Yeah, that'll let him go straight down there, won't it? Instead of doing this. Shenanigans. The game seems fun, but I can't get over the fact that you're just a floating square. The map just drops off. I mean, yeah. What would you rather... I mean, what they could have done is just drawn water. Maybe that would have been better. But if you zoomed in at any reasonable level, you don't really notice. Build the M25. Why does the quarry not want to upgrade? I think we need to give it a bit of time. They should upgrade soon. Because the demand is there now. But then again... We need to keep moving the stuff. I think the mod that slows time by 4 times may have something to do with it as well. But they should definitely upgrade. Wow. They've just decided to give all their stuff to London. They're like, screw you, Norwich. Our stuff is going to London, bro. Yeah, look at the Norwich. Oh my god, we have 1 on a line of 30 capacity. Good grief. That's nasty. Daedalus, thank you for 13 months there. Why don't you build St. Heliers and Trinity on the small island that you went by? Do you know how to fix an OpenGL error with this game, Luke? No idea. Have a look on this community page on Steam. Or just Google it. Have you noticed the spelling of Birmingham? I've not actually, why? Oh, Birmingham. They spelt it Birmingham? No way. There's actually a typo in the map. Okay, 4K from there. 11% goods. It's getting there. Our depot can only do 2 lines, not 3. What, this depot? Ah, really? Well, that's a problem. What about now, then? Can it... Wait, can it only ever do 2 lines? You might have a point there, you know. So what we need is another one, isn't it? Actually, if we just bring stone into... there... We could bring stone into here. Which is way closer and still in catchment, yeah? We just do that. So instead of going to Norwich West... Get rid of Norwich West. As long as they're getting stone, they won't care. You've got to comply after upgrading. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade. I don't think upgrading will help. It can manage all lines you want, but the storage is limited. Yeah, but thinking about this for a second, if you build that there, it's still in catchment, but look how much closer it is to the quarry. So it makes sense to just do that, doesn't it? And like this one here, in theory, it should be down here. Because that would put it closer to London and Norwich. Because this won't care, it's still getting stone. Like, if we watch this... Oh, he hasn't got any stone on him. Scumbag. So yeah, I think that's actually a better idea. Build the depots closer, because when the vehicles are this slow, it makes a big difference. it can better store all the con mat. That's true. Because the only thing that's going to be here now is construction materials. Yeah, that just works better. Are there any coal mines? Yes, there's a coal mine. I did see a coal mine. Oh, crikey, what did I see it? No, it's not all well. I did see one somewhere. Quarry. Wait, which is the one that... Industries, here you go. Requirements. Products. Limerick. And Limerick. Yeah, the only coal available on the entire map is in Ireland. There's one here and one here. So that's cool. Whenever we want to do steel. The materials are travelling on the road from factory to the depot for your information. Travelling on the road from factory to depot. Apache, I'm not sure what your point is. You've lost me. Are you going to play OMSI 2? Not today. Still a lot of stuff available for London. I think I might take some other vehicles off the Norwich line. Put them onto the... He's on London. He's on Norwich. Reassign him. Probably take another couple of vehicles there. Oh, we need to get a profit going soon. What's silly, Apache? Is there a bridge between Ireland and England? No. Not in real life, no. But there is in this game. I can kind of understand them doing it, to be honest. It's like a free road. Because if they didn't put that... It's like this. This doesn't exist either. If they didn't put that in either... Well, actually, technically, that's not true. There is a bridge, but it's here. If they didn't put that in, you'd have to build it, and that could be pretty expensive. Should be called Small Window Manager Simulator. To be honest, Transport Tycoon's always had that issue as well. How's the upgrade? Aha, look! Upgrade scheduled in 3 months' time. So the quarry's going to get bigger now. We're still not in the green. This is a bit worrying. Even though all of our lines are in the green. So we're making a profit on the lines. It's just a matter of us investing that's costing money, I think. There's no bus line. We haven't got a bus line. The game should let you drive vehicles. Well, you kind of can. You can go first person. See, he's on the Norwich run. 24 capacity. Okay. We're not going to buy any more vehicles for now. I think we've got enough. But yeah, we need to start thinking about a passenger line between these two. I'd love to get a train, to be honest. You need to start tapping into lucrative Irish coal. No, I shall prove you wrong, Jules. I won't go bankrupt. And the point Apache is trying to make is that you place your depots further away from the source. They still need to travel from the source to the depot before you can pick them up from the depot. The benefit is that you do not pay for the transport, but it still takes time. So... Okay, I'm not fully getting the point because they bring stone to this depot here. Are you saying that it takes time to get from there to here? Because I'm not sure that's true. But I can soon find out. If he drops any stone off, we'll see it. Okay, this guy has 6 stone on him, right? When he drops it off, that should go up by 6. Because that's what's sat down at the factory. Let's see how long it takes to move. So it's on 12. 11. There you go. It went up instantly. Went up instantly. So the stone that got dropped off here immediately went to here. Which means I didn't have to spend a number of days bringing it along that section of road. So I would have thought that when they produce something here, it will appear there instantly. So if I was to move that depot to there, it would still be in catchment, but my vehicles wouldn't have to make that leg of the journey. That's how I see this working right now. So again, I'm not really sure what Apache's point was, unless it was something else. DJ29, thank you for 6 months. Tour Bud, thank you for 11 months on that account. Oh, it's a resumed DJ. Thank you. K Lassing, 22 months. Had to switch payment options. Keep up the entertaining streams. You're welcome, K Lassing. Thank you for the resume, sir. What is Transport Fever? What's after Transport Fever? You mean on the stream? Well, we're going to do Skylines later, I think. You get paid for the distance you transport stuff, so you get less money to store. Right, okay. So, yeah, that bit makes sense. But, you know, the offset is that I'm getting stuff delivered quicker. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. You get paid more money for the further you take it. You also have more running costs. And you need more vehicles on the line. So, yeah, I take the point. What do you do to unwind? I play computer games to relax after work, after normal work. But what do I do to unwind if gaming is your work? Zinam, somebody once said that if you do what you love, it's no longer work. And that's kind of how I feel. Like, what I do, I love what I do. It is work, but it's not work in a way. It's enjoyable. It's only if there's too much of it, it becomes tiring. For example, this week. Which I still haven't told you about. Vince Bongiovi, thank you for 19 months. Still remember the day I subbed. Thank you very much, Vince. 19 months there. Not far off the golden acorn. In that case, the longer the line, the more the money you make. Yes, but you have to... Everything is about a balance, isn't it? Because, yeah, you make money the longer you transport it. But balancing that is, can you get the frequency you need on the line? Because the longer the line is, you either need faster vehicles or more vehicles. That's the only way you're going to keep the frequency. So these vehicles are pretty slow. If I was to make the line super long, I'd need a lot of them. Yeah, I'm not really into the Motorsport Manager thing, Ivory, I don't think. Not really my bag. It's like Football Manager, but for motorsport fans. 63 for London. Good grief. This is insane. I cannot keep up with the demand London has. It's because it's such a long line, that's what it is. Oh, they've all gone the wrong way. What a bunch of Stellas. This is going to need an upgrade. Just to cope with the sheer amount of vehicles. Squirrel, they always troll like that and drive the wrong way. They really do, Necrums. It does my head in. It really does. I have no control over it. That looks like it upgraded to me. Upgrade scheduled in 3 months. Oh, yeah. Has this upgraded? Wow, it did as well. Look at that. It has 10 times the potential of what I'm taking here. Okay, Snugs. Mr. Lagbait, thank you for the sub, Lagbait. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Right, so this week, right? I did keep talking about this. This week has been very, 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 very tiring and busy. All of my time this week has been devoted to making one video. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking here. There's been no videos on my channel all week. And the reason is because my time has been consumed by a video which goes out today at 4 o'clock. And that video is it shows you the range of PCs, the Squirrel PCs, right? It shows you the range of Squirrel PCs. And also, there's a giveaway for one of the PCs. It's the mid-range one, the Squirrel Z170. And it's a very, very good gaming PC. And we're giving it away, basically. Asus, CCL, and myself have all got together. So Asus provide, the motherboards and graphics cards, and they're a partner of the channel. And CCL assemble and build the Squirrel PCs. And together we're doing a giveaway. So the video that I put together is 10 minutes long, and yet that video took all of this week to do. It took a chunk of last week and a chunk of the week before. Because, as I've said to you before, live footage is so much more hard work. And if you're doing benchmarking of computers, and you want to get nice camera footage, people don't think about it, but the setup is unbelievable. Like, if you want to get really nice shots of the inside of a PC, you need the right lighting, you need the right camera, you need the right backdrop. You've got to get everything. You've got to get everything right. And then if you want to benchmark them, you need to install GTA on all 3 machines. You need to put American Truck Sim on all 3 machines, Euro Truck Sim on all 3 machines, Witcher on all 3 machines. Like, whatever you're doing to benchmark, you need to put them on all of them. Then you need to record the footage, get the benchmarking results, put it all together, edit the video, which consists of, I don't know how many. I mean, the timeline for it is insane. You've got to write the scripts, do the commentary, check it for technical accuracy to make sure that you've not done anything wrong. You can't say something that isn't true, or you've not spelt something correct. The amount of work is insane. But it's done. The video's done. It goes live at 4 o'clock. And yeah, you can enter the giveaway. And I know people are gonna, like, a bunch of people are gonna rain hate on it, because it's even though it's a giveaway video, you know what people are like on YouTube. They'll be like, nah, about something. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. We're giving away a PC, and and somebody's going to win it, and I hope you like it. That's all there is to say. And that's why there's been no videos all week. Mr. Arho, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house, Arho. Thank you for your support, my friend. There's a lot of people walking around. It kind of smacks of a bus route, this. There's a lot of people walking here. So yeah, it goes live in an hour. And you can enter the giveaway. But the giveaway runs for like 28 days or something. Which means whoever wins it should have it for Christmas. Now, SquirrelPlus, King Awesome. SquirrelPlus is... We've had no time to do SquirrelPlus this week. Absolutely none. Because it's all gone into that video. I didn't want to show my SquirrelPlus piece, my Squirrel PCs, and not look nice. So I spent a lot of time and effort on it. But that's meant we've had no time to do SquirrelPlus. So next week will be a SquirrelPlus focus. That's what we're going to do next week. Why want that upgrade? Okay. So yeah, the videos for SquirrelPlus should go out next week. It has loads of content on it, S. Reeves. It has loads of content. But it's not been thumbnailed and tagged and descriptions and scheduled. That's the final bit. But there's a lot of videos already up there. Right, let's have a look at the lines here. 26 out of 114 on the London Combat line. Why is that just not... I'm going to tell them to wait till full here. I'm not having them doing that journey unless they're full. That's insane. So yeah, that's the story this week. I don't know what you mean, S. Reeves. Oh no, they say if the video making was easy, everyone would be doing it. Paul, well, I mean, I don't know. Some people would have thrown something together quickly. Me, I kind of want to take my time with it and get the video right, put it that way. Jules151, Stephen wasn't streaming yesterday too. Sniff, cry. I think he had to go to the hospital for something. Some friend, I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, that's upgraded, I think. Yep, I just upgraded. Lol. Lots of people walking around here as well. I kind of feel like we need a bus route. $1,650 viewers and he's not even streaming, Geordie. Hey! Geordie, I'm here! What the heck? Can somebody tell Geordie that I am actually streaming? Because he seems to think that 1,650 people are watching nothing. That's brilliant. How does that work? A train station between the city. Do you think we've got the money for this? Oh, we turned a profit! Look at this! We actually turned a profit. I stopped spending money and we turned a profit. 48,000. Have you tested the freight airports? I've not, because it said that I couldn't find any freight airlines yet, any freight planes, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I want to get a train station going. From maybe like, let's see. Wow, Brighton's close, isn't it? Good grief. If we do a station here with a view to crossing over later... Actually, the train station should be on that side, shouldn't it? If you're thinking towards the future, you're thinking London to Plymouth, Birmingham to London, you'd want a station on that side. And then you could have a terminal in Norwich. So you come down like that, and then later on this can connect down to Brighton and stuff. And we can just build a bus route around here to get people around. So let's have a look at the contours. Oh man, this is hilly. This is not going to be cheap. Let's have a look. Passenger train station, terminal. Let's go train station. Yeah, this is going to be pricey. Of course, when it expands, it'll expand into the hill, which makes it even more pricey. Ugh. This is nasty. Possibly like this, maybe. Put it at the top of London. Try and keep the cost down a little bit. Something like that. Trouble is, any track is going to have to go into that hill later, but then I'll have more money later. Only 3 years have passed. 1890, yeah. We're on 4 times slow speed. What's the link for SquirrelPlus? YouTube.com/SquirrelPlus. The word. Squirrel at PLUS. London to Brighton screams classic bus route for it. Yeah, it really does. Solitary Dude, thank you for delivery. No message, but thank you for your support. First delivery hype, Solitary. Track will have to run through it. Is it better to level the ground? Build east of London, it's flat. Yeah, if I build east of London, though... Yeah, I can build east of London. I can put a station here. After that, we'd have to go out this way and come around that way, I guess. So we could do that. We could build a station here. It's still going to cost 100 grand, and it's still pretty hilly, look. It's not as flat as you think. No, it's still pretty hilly here, look. Time for some Lego building. Nice. How do you make it 4 times speed? 4 times slower? Morecraft, there's a mod that I got. If you go into the Steam Workshop, there's a mod that slows time down by 4. Factor of 4. I think it's better over here, to be honest. London's supposed to be flat, not this hilly. Why have I not done that, Jammy? It's a good point. Bro, it's down to time. You of all people should know that the GT Yarmouth and Norwich train starts at Liverpool Street, which is east of London. I know, NPR. I know what reality does. But reality is, we haven't got massive hills here. You know, London's a lot flatter than this. This is a pain. Yeah, Jacob, that was an error that got pulled down. That's what that was. Maybe we put it on the coast, but then we can't really expand it later. Unless I build it that way round. Either way, it's going to go over the road then. Ugh. This stupid hill. Even like... Look at the... Even... Wait. Look at this. Here's the river, and then on the other side, what is this? It's a massive hill. I don't want to build there, because if I want to extend later, I'm going to have to go up a gigantic hill to get to Brighton. I'll be better off over here. You should build from Leeds because the transport here is horrendous. It is, but I'm growing these cities, so I want to kind of capitalise on that aspect. I think we just put it on the hill. Just put it up here, I reckon. On this flat bit. Why not? Just bring people in via the road. Why not? Keep it on a flat bit and then we expand it later. It's nice and cheap. Passenger, let's put a bus tram hub. That. London. Oh yeah. I'm going to go broke in a minute, you watch. Right, now I want a terminal over here. Let's have a look at the layout. So all the passengers are down that end. Need to get from there to here. It's pretty hilly on the way. But I'm thinking like a terminal somewhere in amongst this lot would be absolutely ideal. That would hit all of those guys. How much is medium pick? What do you mean? Kind of thinking like here and then connect a little side road in. Like this kind of thing. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. 100 grand, 105. And then you put your bus hub. Like that. There you go. It's not bad. You could even connect in these guys here. Just so you can get a nice little circuit going. Terminal stations are bad for expansion. Yeah, but look. I'm not really worried about expansion here later. We can always just come in and go back out that way if we need to. Now this is where it's going to get pretty expensive. Travel along with the train track, Paul. Travel along with the train track. I'm not following. Now I'm going to have to cross that road. There's a load of hill here, so this is nice and level. I could go along here, and then we can break right and go that way. I think that's probably the best. Right. Standard track, of course. Looks good. That was a cheap bit. This is the expensive bit. Will it stop you upgrading the road later? Possibly. Possibly. But then if we've got money later, we'll reconfigure. 70 limit through that bend. Mr. Imster74. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Now Simster. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome, guys. You're sad and angry, James. Well, chill out and watch the stream. Maybe that will cheer you up. Oh, wow. Scumbag game. What the heck just happened? That wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be fair. Alrighty then. We have ourselves a train line. Now, we need to get a bus line and then get the train on there to move people. Careful with the cash. Oh, the cash is going rip, bro. Nothing we can do about that. Right, where's the nearest depot? It's miles away. Yeah, we need a London depot. Let's build a depot down here somewhere. Right, bus station. Let's see. Try and cover all of this. So, if we go for one stop there, another stop down here, one over there. What's that covering? And then one there. I should more or less cover it. If you'd put opposing bus stops as well. Then all we need to do is create the line. So we're going to have one station's going to run from the train station to Rip. Where's my bus stop on? There he is. To okay, so that is London bus clockwise. No, anti-clockwise. Lol. Anti-clockwise. They're driving on the wrong side. I know. We'll colour that one a darker yellow just so that we know it's... Actually, we'll colour it orangey. This is going to be London bus clockwise. So that's going to go from here, then it's going to go the other way around. Like that. There we go. Looks good. Have you played Cities in Motion 2? I don't think I have, no. Young Bonnier, welcome. How you doing? Right. Now we just need some buses. Passengers, let's see. 20 kilometers, 15 kilometers. I'm more interested in running costs at this point. 3.k. 5, 6. That's got to be them. Let's do 4. So I don't want to set all 4 on that line. Dang it. Okay, you can go London bus clockwise, you can go London bus clockwise, and you guys can go London bus anti-clockwise. Done. Out go the minions. You found that if you want to make a bus line 3 or 4 max stops along a main street, you make more money than if you do the tour of the whole city. Well, what I pay attention to is when I put a stop down, I have a look at the coverage area. So, for example, if I was to put that like that, you see how much coverage that has? So I put that one here, and then I tried to spread it out so that we can effectively cover the population. Because you need to get a mix, I think, of residential, commercial, industrial, because you need to get people to work whilst getting them between the cities. That's what I've been doing, but we'll see what happens. Right, I need to do a bus stop over here now. Same deal. We have a depot up there, which will probably just hijack. And then we'll drop some bus stops down. Same thing, we're going to have a bus stop there for that. Thinking ahead, we could have a bus stop along here to try and catch this. Maybe. But I think one on either side of the road there would cover that area. That covers all of that. Probably want something here. Reserved for future expansion. Anything up here would cover this lot. So we could put, for example, one there, one there. And then north of the city, we'll have that. That should do it. So now we need a Norwich bus line. So we want to go from there. And then let's think about this. If it comes down here, this is awkward, isn't it? Because if he comes down here, he's then on the wrong side to go there. And if he goes that way, he's on the wrong side to come here. I think that bus stop needs moving. Because that works, but then maybe we don't need this one. Maybe we can just get away with going straight to here. Actually, does it tell us what the coverage is when we click on that? Yeah, that already covers that bit, so that'll do. City looks like a heart. Does it? Does anyone know what the update of Transport Fever was? Can't find a patch notes anywhere. They're usually listed off the Steam page for the thing. It'll say latest news, and then there's usually a click through for full patch notes there. Norwich bus clockwise line. And then we'll have from there. Go the other way. Norwich bus anti-clockwise. Alrighty then. So we'll have 1, 2, and we'll put them on the Norwich bus clockwise. 3, 4. Oh, you scumbag game. Okay, that's got that done. Now we've just got the train to do, for which we need a train depot. And we're on 70 grand, neither got no money. Can you also build up your cities? The way that you build cities, Drews, is by supplying the city with what it needs. So if you click on any city, it will tell you what the population is, and then it'll tell you what the city needs. So if you bring in this stuff here, you're going to be creating shopping facilities. If you're bringing stuff here, you're going to be creating jobs. Supply them with everything it needs, the city will just go bang. Did you adjust default graphics? Many vehicles and towns connected FPS can take a drop on my game. I'm running maximum, I think. But I have a GTX 1080, so it can cope with it. But I don't think I dialed any settings down, no. What did I eat for breakfast? Cinnamon bagel is what I had for breakfast. Okay, right, train depot. Let's put our depot just outside of Norwich over here. Set him right back. Like that. Okay. To worry about signaling too much right now. Right. I don't think there'll be any demand yet for the passengers here. Because there's no train, so nobody wants to get off there. Let's see what we got. Right. We haven't got any multiple units, funnily enough. What do we go for? The PLM 200 comes in at a snip at $1 million. Oh my God. I have to get a bank loan. Right, let's borrow $1 million. Do you think we should save? Well, it is automatically saving, but yeah, I do need to save. 388 does 50 kilometers per hour, 45 kilometers per hour. 40, 45, 50, and 60. Okay, that like he looks pretty good, but 64 grand a year. Flipping heck. If you look at this, the difference between this loco and this loco, his running cost is 36 grand and he does 45. His running cost is 64 grand and he only does 5 kilometers more. But his tractive effort is 3 times. So he's kind of more geared for freight. So we're going to go with this guy, I think. We'll go with this one here. Just the one train for now. Let's go with wagons. We're going to need passenger wagons. 6 passengers, 8 passengers, 11 passengers. Okay, maybe get like 2 of those for now, just to get things going. That should do it. And then we'll have a line that goes from Norwich to London. The Norwich to London train line. Ooh, nice green. Use the bigger engine. Now we have to be a little bit more sensible with our choices. That's a sweet looking train. Look at that. Oh man, look at the brass on that. That's amazing. See that flug reason? We really need to start making a profit though. That is gorgeous. Look at the guy in the back there. That is proper bling, isn't it? Eh? Stream tip may be down, Jules. Oh dear. Stephen's family member was in hospital, Jules. Is that what the problem was? I did hear it's a family thing. He's managing a fairly decent speed. I mean, he's rated at 45, and he's doing 45 for a lot of this. Lower the speed, higher will be the operating time, thus increasing the operating cost. Yeah. But The other train was 3 times the price. There we go. That should establish the line. And then hopefully things will start to connect. Look at the state of that. Can you believe people used to move around on these things? Look at it. It's weird. You can see what happened, like, in the design. Like, they had a horse and cart, and then they started to get the combustion engine, and the natural thing to do was to build the same machine, but stick an engine in there. And then later on, they kind of changed the way it all looked. Oh, we got a passenger. He's sat in the front as well. That guy sat next to the driver. True Victorian England. Really is. Okay, let's have a look at the lines. Okay. The buses are making a loss, which is fairly usual. 66 of 114. London Combat Line's making money. So both bus routes are making a loss. The train is making a loss at the moment. But it's going to take a bit of time for these to start kicking a profit, I think. Still only one passenger. That one's got 2 passengers on it. What difficulty? Medium. Medium difficulty. Yeah, he's got 6 materials. Let's just check what's going on up here. 19 waiting for Norwich and only 7 waiting for London. That's interesting. 560 production. 19 out of 664 potential. Oh my god. That is terrible. Look at the potentials there. It kind of tells me I need more stone. Let's have a look at the stone production. Oh my god. 55? Are you having a giraffe? Right, okay. Let's sort that one out. Was it that one or that one? It was that one, wasn't it? Okay, what do you want? Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. These guys, they're excavating England. Norwich is better than London, confirmed. Oh yes, we need better trucks. Not really better roads because the vehicles aren't fast enough yet. Like, this guy is limited 25, and I think this road here is a 40 limit, if I remember. Yeah, it's that one. Small country road's 40. So we don't need to worry about the roads yet. The only thing you could do with the roads is straighten them, I guess. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did those vehicles go? I bet they all went the wrong direction. Where are they? No, maybe they didn't. Is that stone waiting for full? Yes, it is. Leeds Quarry. Leeds East. Yeah, look at the stone run. The stone run is making a profit. The Norwich stone run is making 100 grand profit now, which is pretty nice. We got ourselves a convoy. Look at this. I'm going to click on this guy. Now that is a convoy. A stone convoy, that's what that is. What's the year? Too blurry. 1894. We started in 1890, so we're on our 4th year now. That looks so fun. You think the map should have more life, not just grass everywhere? Yeah, I guess they could polish this up a bit, I agree. Okay, so he's about to come in. Drop-offs on the other side. Come on, get a move on. 2.8k. Is Newcastle on the map? Yes, it is. PC Tech, I was in the supermarket on Friday. They announced if you are a military veteran, please come to the customer service desk. I went and they handed me a $20 gift certificate. Wow. That is genuinely cool, PC Tech. That really is. Okay, hopefully that's sort of helped them on the way a little bit. They've now got 20 stone. So the important thing is to always make sure they never run out of stone. That way the production keeps going. Let's have a look how Norwich is doing. 75% of construction material, which is good. %66% of construction material, that's pretty good. They're spacing themselves out evenly. You need a freight train to London? Not yet. I don't think we can afford one yet. We need to get this thing to be profitable first. We've actually got a passenger there now. We need to make this turn a profit quickly, because otherwise it'll just take all of our money. Your birthday on the 22nd, you'll be minus 120 years old. Well, that's nice. Can you name the towns, Hirojuta? Yeah, you can, if you click on a town there, you can just click that little pencil here and just change the town name to whatever you like. You can also name your depots, your bus stops, your train stations, your trains, your buses, people. I mean, if you zoom in, you can click on a person, like this guy here. He's number 13952. Oh, we can't name him. What a scumbag. Sorry, you can't name the people, apparently. You can in Skylines. You can click on a wolf and name it. You think freight doesn't come till 1930? What kind of freight? Station Canterbury, no. So we've got Brighton down here. We've got Plymouth. We've got London, Birmingham and Norwich. Over to the west in Wales, we've got Aberystwyth. We've got Liverpool, Leeds, no Manchester, no Sheffield. We've got Glasgow and Edinburgh. And we've got Inverness. And then coming down over here, we've got Belfast, Dublin and Limerick. So there's quite a few cities missing. We've no Southampton, for example. No Portsmouth. Nothing along here. Which I would have thought they would have had. No Cardiff, no Swansea. You know, they could have got another city there. Nothing much going on in the middle here. There's no Luton. But that's probably okay, I guess. Thing is, this farm is insanely big. I mean, it's like, there's no Sheffield, but we've got a giant farm. In fact, I'm going to call this, Sheffield. There you go. That's Sheffield. It's now officially a farm. That's growing nicely, actually. Is anybody actually on the train yet? Nobody. What a scumbag. Rip bank account. Come on, somebody must want to get the train. 4 people. There's 4 people at Norwich want to go to London. It's just like rush hour. Not. It's rush hour 1894. 4 people on the train. Outrageous. First time watching this game, it's actually really good. Yeah, it is Bugatti. It's a lovely game. They've not one in Grimsby. What about Basildon? Where's Basildon? What about Slough? I can't believe it. Instead of Slough, we've actually got an oil well. Look, I'm just going to call this one Slough Oil Well. Play Planet Coaster, Michael Gremlin. Now you tell me what to do, bro. I'm playing Transport Fever. There's no Chelmsford. There's not even something I can put word Chelmsford. There's nothing here I can name Chelmsford. It's really annoying. I could call this Southend Factory. Because that's roughly where Southend would be. The thing is, right, the thing about Chelmsford, it's been there since 123 AD. Like the Romans built it in 123 AD. It should be here in 1894. It's Oxford, not Slough. Yeah, I guess it is. Slough's actually more here, to be fair. I just like the idea of Slough being an oil well. It appealed to me. Oxford's too posh to be an oil well. But I can't argue with the logic. Chili Willy's doing well. How are you, sir? Bognor Regis? Nobody cares about Bognor Regis. I'm not from Essex, no. I'm from St Helens. St Helens is about here. So what you should have is Liverpool. Manchester should be about there. You should have Sheffield over here. This is the Pennines. And then you should have Leeds over there. So that's roughly in the right place. Roughly. That should be Hull. Roughly. That should probably be Hull Chemical Plant. There's no Warrington. There's no Widnes. They should all be over here. There should be an estuary coming in there down the side of Liverpool. That's not there. There's a whole bunch of places missing in Wales. Like I say, you've got Cardiff, Swansea. Up at the top, you've got Rhyl, Prestatyn. They're all not on here. Cities grow, yeah, but new ones don't appear, I don't think. A Scouser's on the map. Hang on. Yes. Hang on. Let me click on him. Hey. Calm down. There you go. The Scousers are on the map. That's at Birmingham. Wait, where's Birmingham? Alright, mate's gonna get the buzz. Really bad Birmingham. I'm not very good with Birmingham accents. But he's looking for the buzz station. That's what Brummies call the bus, by the way. Call it a buzz. I should really connect these two. London and Brighton should really be connected. Exactly, Steve. If there's no Widnes, there's no ICI chemical plant. You've got plenty of water down here in London. What does Kappa mean and how did it come about, PC Tech? I've explained that a few weeks ago on a stream. Right, I need to look at the profit margins. So the train line is losing 44 grand. The Stone Run is now making 177. The buses are a small loss as well, but the buses are a means to an end. 4 passengers waiting for London, so that's starting to sort of pick up a little bit. It's nowhere near ready for a double line or anything. You drove past ICI in Widnes an hour ago. Yeah, if you've ever been to Widnes, Widnes has a lot of chemical plants in it. There's a massive ICI factory at Widnes. And there's always a smell in the air. It's really weird. It's like a sickly chemical smell. It's not nice. I would never live in Widnes. For that reason. Chewy! How you doing, sir? Are you well? The first ever fare-paying passenger in the UK went from Winstable Town to Canterbury City. Wow, didn't know that. We've got people here now. I've got one person. I don't think the train's frequent enough. But then again... Oh, hang on. There's 4 people here now. There's a couple going for a day out to London, look. I presume there are a couple, these 2 here. They've decided they're walking... Oh no, they're not a couple. Rip. Nope. Or they might be a couple, but they've had an argument. There's no way of telling, really. This is quite funny to watch. Look, she's like, I'm going to get right at the front of the train. I'm not kidding. If you've ever been on a rush hour train, it's hilarious. It's hilarious on a rush hour train how many people walk to the front of the platform and get to the front carriage and will quite happily stand at the front carriage for 30 minutes, then get on a carriage back here and sit down. Because that way, when they get into London, they're right at the front. Honestly, I see it every day when I used to commute. It's unbelievable. 6 people. Come on, train. Where are you, bro? Where's the flipping train? Oh my god, it's miles away. These people are going to disappear. Chewy! 2 months. Love my Nuthouse family. Hey, thank you, Chewy. Jules with a test message. That came through, Jules. 8 people here now. Come on, train. I may have to build another line and put another... 15 people? Wait, what? 15 people coming from London to Norwich? Uninstall. This isn't real. The train's about to arrive. We've got 9 people waiting and 15 coming in. That's pretty crazy. This train might actually turn a profit in a minute. At least they didn't leave the platform. All aboard the London to Norwich Bling train. Sweet. 10 passengers going back. I so wish you could get in the carriage though. Trains and profit not happening. Yes, it is. What made you move from St Helens? The first time I moved was... The first time I moved from St Helens here, I went to Sheffield at university. The second time I moved, I went to... I'm trying to get my bearings here. There's Birmingham. I went to Warwick and Coventry, which are not on the map, they're about here. And I lived there while I worked at IBM for a year. Then I went back to Sheffield. Then I went back to Coventry, worked there for a few years. Then I went back to St Helens for a year. Then I came back down to Coventry. Then I got a job in Birmingham. And then I moved to Harlow, which is here. And then I moved to Chelmsford, which is here. And that's what happened. So the first one was for uni. The second one was for work. And then the third one was for work as well. So it's all about work. Jobs. There's more jobs down here in IT than there are up here in IT. By a factor of like N, where N is a big number. I use a map. I use a game map to outline my life. Lol. There are 13 passengers on the line. I think we need to think about expansion. Pretty certain that guy's starting to make a profit soon. He's still on minus 30. This is weird. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think he's about to turn profit. How many has Mrs. Squirrel moved with you? So she... I didn't know Mrs. Squirrel when I was at uni. Then I went to IBM and didn't know her. Then I came back to uni, didn't know her. Then I went to Coventry, I didn't know her. And then, you know when I said to you I came back to St. Helens for about a year? That's when I met Mr. Squirrel. So then when I came back down, Mr. Squirrel came with me. Sold for N firefighter. 7 people waiting. You see, this is it. There's 7 people waiting, and that train is not even anywhere back to Norwich yet. This is the problem we have. There should be another train coming in just about when that one's at Norwich. So we need to get some passing loops. The delivery train is RIP. Oh dear. Hang on, let me try... Oh dear. Where is the delivery train? Igiris Sujin 1974, thank you for 3 months, sir. Time flies. It does, and you've got a new little icon there. Thank you very much. Myers Legit Gaming, just a small donation, but my first one. Thank you for the great streams. Thank you, Myers. Did your message not come on screen, though? Your delivery message is not going on the screen. 1 second. Why is everything breaking, guys? One second. I do apologise, Myers, that your first delivery has not appeared on screen. We have a technical error. I'll try and get that fixed. I have no idea why that's suddenly broken. Let me try... Nope, that didn't fix it. Let me just send in a little test delivery here. 1 second. Alright, okay. So the delivery mechanism is working, which leads me to think that maybe StreamTip API is down. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it might be StreamTip, guys. Because if deliveries are being sent through, but it's not coming on the screen, usually that points towards the API's not up. The delivery train got sent to Norwich accidentally. 8 passengers. Right, we're going to start planning ahead here. We're going to start making some passing loops and stuff. Alright, let's put the signal down here. Here. So that's working. Then we'll have another one here. One there. And then, let's see, where else can we put one? Well, we could put one in this section. Would be interesting. You spelled squirrel wrong. Yeah, don't worry about it. Squirrel. Squirrel test? Don't forget to pay off your loans. I can't yet because I need to buy another train in a minute. So train comes out of there. It's got to get all the way down there before a passing loop. That's quite far. I think we should have one here. And that way a train can come all the way down to the platform. One there, and one there. Okay, so if you press the L key, that shows you the line, and then you can basically just double check that the line is doing exactly what you expect it to do. Which should be, go down one side and come back the other. And that is the basis of a passing loop. The other thing to consider is how many carriages we've got on this guy. I kind of suspect that with 26 people waiting, I kind of suspect we could get more carriages on there. So what I want to do is create another one of those trains, the locos, which was one of these guys I seem to remember. And so one of them. And then for the wagons... Did I put 8s on the back? I think it was, wasn't it? Was it an 8-car loco? Yeah, it was. An 8-car loco. 1650. 1, 2, 3. Not enough money. Rip. Borrow more. I'll have 3 on the back. This is where we find out if anything actually works. UK Dan 86, Paul, do the trains only read signals that are on the right? If so, what's the point of them one way? Right. So he's going to come in, and we know that he's going to go down that side there. As far as I understand it, UK Dan, if you've got a piece of track here, if you put a signal there, the train going up the screen will read it, and if you put it on the left side, the train going down the screen will read it. The difference between the 1 and 2 way is... It's a bit of a weird one, but it's only to do with the direction of the track. It enforces track direction. So, if you look, I left this one at 2 way, because I still want track to go in and out. I still want trains to go in and out of that track, so that's a 2-way track. But here, this is 1-way track. Probably not got many on though, because we've just already had one. Wait, he's the 2-car, isn't he? Cannot find path to depot. You what, mate? Right, so I'll get him to flip round and go to the depot. So what we'll do is we'll buy another one of those 8 cars. We'll fit that on the back of that one, and we'll send it back out on the line. Then we'll bring up the train line, click on vehicles, and we'll make sure the colour is a nice green colour. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. So now I've got 2 trains running. Hopefully the profits will start to come in. Look at the factory at the back. Oh my god, that is like industrial England. Look at that. Everybody burning coal. The train definitely needs a DeLorean in front of it. Lol. Crazy Gigs. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Crazy Gigs. I was just wondering where my other train was then. 24 passengers on board. Captain full train. Right, let's go up here and check out the stone situation. Okay. I'm seeing a bit of a problem here. Production has gone ripperoony. I think we can kind of see what's going on. We need to reassign some vehicles. To get people from the stone run onto the construction material run, I think. 70%. Alright, we're going to kidnap some of these guys. Where's the depot? There. Once they've dropped their goods off, we'll reassign about 3 of these guys, I think. 120 capacity, 65 on the line. 24, 12 on the line. 114, 60 on the line. Just increase the frequency of the London run. Yeah, I'm gonna move some vehicles over. Like, I'll grab him, send him to depot. And him, he can go to depot as well. Headache, stomachache, and 6 hours of sleep. Oh man, that's not good. Right, we'll wait for the vehicles to turn up here. I'll have to reconfigure them because I think they're assigned to take stone and they need to take construction material now. 130 years now, you're making tons of money. What in difficulty on Jack? Oh, they're on automatic, actually. With ads playing as Call of Duty. Well, but of course. London Combat Run, that's the one. Of course they're playing ads for Call of Duty. That's the only way they can get you to play, isn't it? Your PC video's on YouTube. Yay! So the video's gone live, guys. The giveaway video's gone live. The one that's taken all of my time. Get wrecked COD. Do you know what? Don't get me wrong. I used to play Call of Duty when it was COD 4, right? And then I had a go at the World at War, which was, I think, COD 5. Was it World at War? Can't remember. Modern Warfare 2, I played ridiculous amounts of Modern Warfare 2. Like, insane amounts of it. And then after that, I played a bit of Black Ops, and then I just went, meh, I'm done with this. Every year it's the same. And I was watching some of the Infinite War, and I was just looking at it thinking I have no interest in that game anymore. I was watching people shoot on it, and it was so arcadey. It's so kind of, you know, run around, oh, I'm dead. Spawn. Run around, oh, I got knifed. Run around. It's like, why are people doing this? I don't get it. It's just mindless. The whole... The problem is the mechanic of the game is built around dying and respawning quickly. And because that mechanic exists, because death means nothing in the game, because you just come back again and again and again and again. It's not like if you play, say, something like Counter-Strike or Rainbow, death has a significant impact. You have to sit the round out. And that changes the way people play the game. So, definitely not for me. Jules151, you missed my last delivery. No, I didn't. I didn't, Jules. You said this is a test. I read it out. I didn't miss it. Thank you for both deliveries, though, Jules. No need for the sad face. I didn't miss it. Hell Neko, thank you to resume. Welcome back. $416k. What's our money doing now? Minus... Is that 684 or 68.4? Oh my god. We had just bought a train though. Let's have a look at the profit on the line. 48k. 200 out the stone run. Combat run's producing 50. That combat run is producing 150. So most lines are running at a profit, though. You didn't read it out? What, the one that said this is a test? Your delivery message is not on screen? Is that what you mean? You enter the giveaway poll. Specs look awesome, especially the high-speed memory. PC Tech. Cool. They knew no one would get Infinite War, which is why they threw in Modern Warfare Remastered. I think the most disappointing thing for me about the whole Call of Duty thing now is the fact that the game doesn't change from year to year. Like, it really, really doesn't change. But I guess they've decided, well, we've got a winning formula. We're not going to change it. Can't argue with the sales, I guess. 6 passengers on that line. Why are the buses not bringing in a profit, though? Oh, they are now. Okay. Well, the buses are actually working. Where's the train? 12 passengers waiting. It's doing alright. BF1 is a nice game, Donkey. I think Battlefield is a better game than Call of Duty, but even Battlefield is a little bit... I don't know, again, I watch people play it, and people... So much kind of dying in it. That's the only thing I can think of. There's so much... Run, shoot some stuff, die. Don't know. Maybe I just look for more out of my games these days. Maybe it's a personal thing. I don't have a problem with people playing it. I just kind of... Call of Duty franchise, still a mystery. Look at the smoke. Look at that. Epic industry. The F1 is a mockery. I think with the Battlefield series, unfortunately, they put too much... They put too many gimmicks in it, you know? That's the thing. They try to appeal to the Call of Duty audience. That's what EA is trying to do. They're trying to steal the Call of Duty audience with Battlefield. And as a result, Battlefield is not the intelligent shooter that it should be. Let me put it that way. First person shoots has bored the daylights out of me. I honestly see nothing in any of them. Hey man, I like Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is quite an intelligent game. It's quite a nice little squad-based game. It has a very high learning curve, put it that way. Right, if you take wood, planks and plastic, that's not going to happen in a hurry. 456k profit. Right. We're kind of making money. I think it's... I would love to get some food into these cities, but we've got this massive farm. Hang on a sec. Which is the industry demand one? Let's have a look where we can take food. Birmingham. Aha, that sounds good. Where's that one? What? That's miles away. Oh my god. How? Wait. Oh, that's Brighton. I thought it said Birmingham. That's Brighton food. So you've got this one, and you've got food here. That's a bit of a pain, that is. See, look at the contours. Look at that. Just getting anything near that is going to be tricky. Are they the only places on the map that take food? Good grief. Oh, hang on. Well, that'll take stuff, but it... Wait a cotton picking minute. Look at this. Look at this. Produces grain. Takes oil and grain. Or grain. So we could take grain into here and produce plastic, but then we'd have a massive problem. Where do we take plastic? Dang it. Armor 3. Armor 3 can... The problem with Armor 3 is it's like so badly optimized, you know? The frame rates in Armor 3. You go and join a server, like you go and join your Takistan Life or whatever you want to play on, and then if the server's been up for more than a couple of hours, the frame rates are rip. You run into a town and you get like 25 FPS. Because there's that, and then they have to restart the server, and then you get really good FPS, and then it just goes brrr. Then they restart the server again. Because Arma's frame rate is tied to what's going on at the back end. It's really annoying. Squad or Project Reality? Squad is pretty good. I'm waiting to see what Identity's like. I've got high hopes for Identity. What's this one? Stone or slag producing conmats. It's food we need, really. Food into London and Norwich, and possibly Birmingham. Maybe we try and create a nice triangle here. If I can bring food in, if I can take stuff from here to here, we can produce a lot of food, and then we're just going to ship the food from Birmingham to London and Norwich. The big vision here is to create a triangle between these lot, I think. Papers, please. That's not a first-person shooter, I don't think, last time I looked. Hell Neko, thank you for the resume. Bold Venture. Welcome to the House, Bold Venture. Thank you for your sub, sir. Welcome. Plastic in 1895? You really hope Identity delivers. Me too. Spin Tires, KSB, or World of Warships? I don't know, Bugatti. We've got a lot of stuff to play already, bro. I don't need more games. Oh yeah, Wargaming are pretty good at what they do. I agree. 10 people. Right, how can I get the grain? What's the best way to take that grain to here? Probably train. I'm kind of thinking about train delivery. And then you're reusing the track later. So Norwich train would come up that way to get to Birmingham. Birmingham would come... Birmingham could come in on the other side, possibly here. We could double platform that, and then bring the track out this way. To Birmingham. So that would be easy to link up. And then we can use the same line to get the food into Birmingham. Maybe put a freight terminal outside here. When's Identity coming out? Don't know. The new Titanfall? Yeah. Titanfall's... I've never seen a game. I remember the Titanfall 1 came out, and then Titanfall 2 did the same thing. I've never seen a game get played so hard on Twitch for 1 week and then fall off the charts faster than a brick. I've never seen a game do that. Titanfall's unbelievable. After 1 week, it's not even... It's like... It's below... like games that just don't get played, put it that way. How many mods? I think we put in about a dozen, if I remember. Most of them are vehicles, though, to be fair. The whole map is a mod. The main game-changing mod I've got is the one that makes the game run at quarter speed. It was a Titanfall. It really was. They named the game so well. How the heck are we going to get anything into the middle of that? Like, if you try and put any kind of train depot in here... Actually, maybe you could sneak one in there. Yeah, looks like you can build over that. Oh no, hang on. No, you can't. You can build here. But that costs 200 grand to remove. So cunningly, this farm has surrounded itself so much that you can't actually get to it. And if you build there, it won't actually connect with that. So you'd have to do a truck run. That's ridiculous. Are there any derailed trains? No. King Dave 431. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to House, King Dave. Thank you for your support. Jules 151. What are you streaming later? Jules, I don't know. I thought we'd go Skylines. We've not done that for ages. Yeah, to get to that, I'd have to be like here somewhere. Oh, that's so bad. That is really annoying. Make a bridge over the farm. I'm not sure if that's going to work, to be honest. It would be very expensive if it did. So to build that with trash. Build. No, it costs just as much to bridge over it as it would to demolish it. Can you not move goods from one transport type to another? Yeah, you can. I mean, we can have a train station here and then ferry the goods with truck. We can do that. You know, it's just supremely annoying that the whole thing has surrounded itself. To be honest, I'd be rather than just have a truck thing do that, I would just be tempted to, you know, spend 200 grand and just trash that field. Be tempted to just do that and be done with it. Squeeze it in between two fields. No, because it is completely surrounded itself. Look, everywhere you draw is going to go over something. That one you can do, but but then you're heading in the wrong direction. Maybe you could squeeze something down there. You know, maybe you can follow that road like that. And build your station here, possibly. Squeeze it in like that. Terrain collision. So I need to connect it in there just to even get in the catchment area. It's awful. Even then I'd be going the wrong direction. I have to turn around and go all the way back, which is probably more money than demolishing that field. Tunnel it for science? Dude, the cost would be horrendous. Yeah, but I don't want a line going out that way when I'm trying to get over to here. It's pointless going all the way out here when for 200 grand I could knock that field out. You want it more direct. Akonussi Highcott. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to Now Sakon. Your daughter spilt coffee on, what was that, on the steering wheel. Now all the buttons are sticking. Any ideas what you can do? No. Not really, because you need to get inside the buttons and clean them. You have to open that thing up. Not only PC hosts enough USB ports to hook all my flight sim hardware. I don't have Twitter, so losing out on money entrance anyway. Baz. That makes no sense, Baz. You can create an account and just enter via Twitter, surely. Just create an account and do it. I mean, it'd take you like 5 minutes to create an account with an email address. That makes no sense, Baz. As for the USB ports, well, no computer has enough USB ports. You just buy a USB hub. No, the mods are not on a list because I literally picked them at the start of the stream. Thomas Coots, thank you for your sub. Welcome, Grammy150. Double sub hype. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for subbing. Some nice spec computers, plus I choose my own build scrolling chance I can order a case. Nope. Broken spacebar? No. The whole point, if you want the case, you buy the PC. It's like... I'm trying to think of an analogy here, but it's kind of like asking... Can you think of a good analogy? It's kind of like asking Aston Martin to sell you the body of their car so that you can basically kit the inside yourself. But you want to be an Aston Martin, but you don't want to be an Aston Martin. You see what I mean? It's like you buy the Squirrel PC, and that's the Squirrel PC. It comes logoed, branded, and everything like that. It is a Squirrel PC. What you're asking for is a case so that you can put different bits inside. It's not a Squirrel PC then. Someone on YouTube says entering the giveaway is a waste of time. Ben, I told you. You've got to expect these things. This is what happens. You give away a £1,500 PC and people sit there complaining. YouTube's hilarious. Yes, KJLs, of course you can. Every entry that you do improves your chances of winning, but you don't have to do all of them. You can do as many as you want. So in the case of Baz, he doesn't want to create a Twitter account, so he can't enter on the Twitter things. If you're not a sub, then you don't get that entry. It's that same. Thompson Gaming, thank you for the resume. 77 man, make Gadoon Squirrel, great stream once again. My PC is now back up and running. Yay. Had some more information with regards to my trip next year to Everest Base Camp. Oh, you're a brave man. You're a brave man. YouTube is toxic. Yes, it really is. I'll tell you why, because YouTube has no consequence. You can say what you like on YouTube and nobody stops you saying it. So people just act like idiots. Daddy to Angel 15 and SKev 80. Guys, thank you for subbing. Double sub. Welcome both of you to the Nut House. Sensei might make the flight out of Kathmandu will be with Jet Airways via Delhi or Qatar or Etihad. Oh man, via the Middle East. I think Dubai. Fingers crossed it'll be Qatar or Etihad. Oh, you're so lucky, Mad mate. You're so lucky, bro. I hope you get on a really cool plane as well. I really do hope you get on an absolute perler. More ridiculous YouTube comments. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. SC is a game, no social media. What do you mean? Let's have a look at the comments. Really want one. Oh yeah, I want one. Don't enter, waste of time. And then somebody said, why? Too many people, the chance of actually winning. What? Wait. I never quite understand that. If that's people's view, you would never even enter the lottery, would you? Why would you enter the lottery? Or even like the European lottery has hundreds of thousands of people enter it. It's hilarious. Don't enter, but there's too many people entering. Lol. That is so funny. Oh, well, whatever. Most people just seem to be just saying I want one, which is fair enough. Don't mind that. Yeah, I shouldn't read YouTube comments. I should just not do it. Lotus Skills, thank you for 26 months. Good evening, Paul. Watching the stream was playing Ark Scorched Earth. Oh, I've not heard of that. Oh, yeah, I have. No, that's the new expansion, isn't it, to Ark Scorched Earth, I think. Is that right? I really need to build this line. Let me just double check my other lines. I've been waffling away, and I think the money's been going down again. Lol. What? No, hang on. The money's... All the lines are making a profit, but I'm losing money because I spent a load on construction costs and road and track. That's fair enough. How many people have we got? 12 people. That looks like it's running okay. Let's have a look at each train. Finance of the train making money. Finance of that train. Just about making money. Blimey. That guy just whistled me. I think he did. I clicked on him and he whistled me. I really want one of those great PC scores. Thompson, I hope you win it, bro. I hope all you guys win it. But sadly only one can win it. Like any competition, any kind of giveaway. Alright, this is full on rip here. This really is. We're going to have to change the stone run again. They need to change the way this waiting thing works. It just... For some reason, if you have vehicles wait for a full load, production seems to go down. It's just... It's kind of odd. Oh my god, look at that. They've got no stone, and yet they need 240. What? Given the demand for stone here, why is that thing not chucking it out? What is the giveaway code? What do you mean, Year of the Chuck? I don't understand what you mean. Drews, watch the video. It's all explained in the video. Perp Games. Welcome to the house, Perp. Thank you for subbing. Stefan1998. Likewise. Welcome to the house, guys. Thank you for your support. Dave Pullen. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for the resume. Good morning, New Axel. How you doing? Right, I think what we've set up here is working. Really want to get this grain run working, but in order to get that grain run by train, I reckon that's going to be... That's a big old investment. I mean, it's probably cheaper to move it via truck, to be honest. It's a long hack, though. To move that to here by train, though, is a lot of money. We need 2 of these platforms. We're going to need a train, at least 2 trains, costing 1.5 million. I don't think we're going to get the return, if I'm honest. There's also a food processing plant down here. Not that it's any easier to get it from there to here as it is from there to there. How's the finance? Well, it's kind of holding its own. If you took out the negativity, the purchases here, it would be making a profit, but not a huge one. Let me put it that way. That's a waste of time. There's no way I'm ever going to take anything there. Good grief. Don't use rail, use road. When and how will you announce the winner, Jemmy Bailey? It's on the Gleam.io thing. There's you click the terms and conditions and it tells you. Transport fever is train fever with planes, basically. That's kind of like looking. That's kind of like looking at the Earth from 500,000 miles and saying, so America looks a bit like Scotland, yeah? It's kind of not really, you know? Train fever is the forerunner to this game. Graphically, there are commonality between train fever and transport fever. The way the goods system works is fundamentally different. The way the track works is fairly similar. Somebody asked exactly that question on my YouTube comment, and somebody who knew a lot more about train fever than me answered with a comment when saying, so this, and this is different. Apart from that, it's the same game. You know, like, there's a whole lot of differences. You've just noticed the River Thames? Yeah, except the River Thames looks nothing like that. Mr. Donpot, George 1100. Thank you guys. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Lolman, I actually wonder how many people from the US entered LOL. I don't know, Lolman, but you know, I would have liked to have made it a worldwide giveaway, but I can understandably CCL, who only make computers for the EU, don't want to do that, so unfortunately, it has to be EU. I did miss the questions for the giveaway somehow. I could just put the entries and I've done it wrong. You need to get the entries right. You need to get the questions right. That's the whole point. If you get the questions wrong or don't answer them and your name comes out the hat, we'll pick another winner. The questions have to be right. You can just go back and do the questions. You just realised it's designed like England. Ish. It's quite a lot like England, actually. Scotland and Wales. It's pretty accurate. Just this river's not very accurate. What's a giveaway link for Tonic? If the mods can run the command, that will give you a link to the video. It's all there. Did say I'm not in need of using a Spectrum, though, so got no point. Huh? Yeah, there's 2 questions. I literally say in the first 30 seconds of the video, stay tuned because you'll need to answer the questions. And then towards the end, I say you need to get the questions, and all the answers are in the video. Mika Ketchum, thank you for the resume, welcome back. The Emin23, thank you for the sub, and welcome to the Net House, sir. I need another cup of tea. This one's gone cold. You watched the video and got the answers right. They're not hard questions, Sanjit. The whole purpose of the questions is quite simple. Very simple premise. It makes sure that the people who actually take the time to watch the video and are probably fans have a much better chance of winning than the people who just rock up and just enter giveaways. Yeah? It's all done so that true fans win. That's why it's done. You didn't see them. You need to go back and do the questions. 6 people waiting. Right, I need a profitable run. I might just go somewhere completely different. I don't know. Let's have a look. If we can find something that looks like it is convenient and will make money quickly, then we need to go for that, I think. Is that one there? Quarry again. There's a quarry and a forest here. See, now they'll take stone from there to there. That's quite a hack, though. But if you can bring stone from there to here via train, you could sell it to Limerick and Dublin. Which is probably a good thing. That way we can build an island. Is that coal? Need to get that coal later. At some point we're going to have to take coal from Ireland back into the mainland. That's going to be horrendous. I'd have to build a bridge across there. That's going to require a lot of money. Do a London to Edinburgh train line. I will when I've got the money. Will GTA 6 run on the Z170? I don't think anybody knows anything about GTA 6. We have no idea what the specs for GTA 6 are. But, you know, they're pretty performing computers. They run GTA 5 pretty well. PC giveaway entries broken for some people. What do you mean, Sanjit? Did you stop posting this on YouTube? What do you mean, Perp Games? Ryan Clark, 1995. Thank you for the resume. Mika Ketchum. Thank you for the resume, guys. XN, they don't. It says on the giveaway that they will. The winner can be from any of the countries that they ship to, and then they list. There's a link that tells you all the countries they ship to. I'm kind of thinking about bringing that stone down to here via train, and then trucking it out to Dublin and Limerick, and then once they're growing, connecting Dublin to Limerick with a passenger run. So pretty much what we've done over here, but here. But it will require a couple of million investment. We're in the green, though. We're in the green. Look at this. Making money, hype. Maybe it's a little bit too early. Yeah, I don't know. How much money do I owe? 3.5 million loan. It's not too bad. See, their production's gone up. Just because my trucks are not waiting. It just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. You come from Hong Kong, Skyline. Welcome. 612 production. Oh my god! Okay, we're going to have to tell these guys not to wait anymore. Or do we? That is a queue. That is a queue. This place is not producing it quickly enough. .48 or 132 on the London combat run. 12 out of 24 on the Norwich. I think there are too many vehicles on the London run now. That's what I'm getting out of this. I might have to decommission some. Where are you from? London. Get back in the depot, mate. We'll sell a few vehicles on the London run. Gibortus, we're not discussing political stuff on the channel. We never have. Jezza43, thank you for 8 months. Vaping Gamer. Welcome to the house, Vaping Gamer. Thank you for your sub. What kind of trains do you have? I can't remember the name of them exactly. They're kind of mid to low range. Have a look yourself, Mindblower. Have a look. You need to worry about how the workers get to work. They will find a way of getting to work. If you don't help them, they will get there by themselves, usually by walking. But if you do get them there, then usually you get more prosperity and then the city grows. So I've got buses moving people around the town or the city, and that goes to the train station. The train station then goes to London. London then has another bus route. So people can move in and around London and Norwich, or between London and Norwich. You know, so that helps the city grow. Also, you need to get these things up, but this is proving particularly difficult because, well, oil, you know, oil is here, and the oil chemical plant is down here. So I can bring oil down here, but that produces plastic. And you can't just bring oil and expect them to take it all day. They want you to move the plastic as well. And that lies the problem, because with plastic, you have to bring wood. Wood and plastic. That then produces goods which can be taken to the cities. So we'd need to bring in wood, which we can do if we could find a forest nearby. And, well, I can't find a forest. There's one all the way up there. And there's one over here. This is a tricky map. Without a shadow of a doubt, this is a tricky map. Have you seen Ships 2017? I've seen it. Criminally insane. Thank you for your sub, and welcome to the Net House. Let me see if I can get a cup of tea. See if I can get a drink. Oh, Strixon live. Nickab14. Triple sub hype. Oh my god, thank you guys. Not worried about the drawing. These look great PCs. Squirrelcat, what a great partnership. Carl Koo, thank you, sir. Nice to have a positive comment now and again. Where's Manchester? It's not there. Sheffield's here. Manchester's here. There's a load of cities missing. Portsmouth, Southampton, anyone? There's a whole coast here with nothing on it. There should be a city here, I think. They should definitely put one there. Get a route to Brighton. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think we could do a road route. We could probably come in here and then bridge over there like that. Maybe. Let's see how much it costs. Kind of build like this. Wow, is that a wooden bridge? Are you serious? 115 grand for that. It could come in that way. I kind of feel like it should just come in there, you know? Like that. £250,000, which we'll never make back. It's either that or we extend the train line to come around to here. That might work nicely. That way we can get the trains to kind of go between all three. Do the speed run from London to Brighton? Yeah, J10, but CCL only make them into Europe, so we can't sell them into US. I mean, maybe CCL one day might expand, who knows? Vaping Gamer, I promise I thought it was already subbed. Thank you for your support. Think need to grow Birmingham. Thanks for the opportunity to win an awesome PC. Much appreciated, OS Hawks. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Yeah, I think rather than Brighton, maybe we should start moving goods to Birmingham now, like we did with London. Help Birmingham grow, and then that'll increase the demand here as well. I think that's a really good idea, actually. I'm going to do it. If we build a road to there to here, it's not going to cost that much money. And I think construction materials run will be really helpful for Birmingham's economy. There you go. That links them up. So we'll look into here, and here's industry. So what we want to do is try and grab a... If we can put that there. Oh yeah, that looks fantastic. That's right in the heart of things, that is. The Birmingham Exchange, which blatantly hits industry. So I'm going to put an I and D on the end. Because if you want to bring it to commerce, if you look at this, it hits all of these places, which are all yellow. So it brings things to industry. It doesn't hit the blue. So if we want to bring goods later to commerce, we'll need another one which hits the commerce block. Okay, right. So, let's have a look what's going on here. Buy road vehicles. Freight. We'll put it as construction material. We'll just have a couple for now. Set line, new line, go from here to here. That, we'll call that the Birmingham Conmat. That. So we'll just get 2 on there for now. Let the line get established and then we'll start growing that line. But I think this guy is going to have to be upgraded here. Just so we can cope with more turnover. When you use a railer for that kind of distance. Technically you would, yes, Bad Beaker, but economically, we just can't make that work yet. We're on a medium difficulty, and we're trying to keep on top of the money situation. We'd have to borrow a lot of money to make that work. Bastian 1980, and El Janed 12, and Naffy Blue. Wow. Another triple sub hype. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the Nut House. McDonald's 761. Almost on a year. Good evening, all. What a rugby match now to enjoy some transport fever. You've almost got your silver stripe there, McDonald. Thank you so much. Just entered the giveaway, Mr. Steelman. Nice. Yeah, so that should now start to grow this guy. Demand will pick up here, which means production should pick up here. There's already a lot of stuff here. It's so hard getting the balance on this line. I'll turn up here and there'll be nothing there, and then other times there'll be a glut of stone. It's really weird. Don't know if I should upgrade that or not. Yes, it does, Hero Duty. Volvo Bus, honestly, videos will come soon. You just got a Prime account, the giveaway was a bonus. Squirrel's the only guy I watch on Twitch. Oh wow, Naffy Blue, thank you. How do you install the slow time mod? Yeah, Eric, I did. Yeah, at the start of the stream, if you want to see me do it, just go back to the start of the stream. You can just watch the VOD back at the beginning, you'll see me do it. How do you see how many trucks with the supply demand menu showed earlier? Click down on the left here, and then click the one here, which shows the lines. And that will show you on the cargo there. You've got 114 capacity, but you're only moving 18 online. which is a strong indicator that you've got too many vehicles on that line. Or they've timed it really, really badly and have gone all the way to London with nothing, which is what's happened. So the hotkey for that is the number 4 key. If you've got a numeric keypad, then that goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Upgrading the terminal, make the capacity higher. The factory may give out more stone. I don't think it goes on the capacity of what it can take here. It puts out and assigns to a line what it thinks the line will take. So if you can turn up with vehicles more frequently, it will put more stuff there. In other words, if you can move it, they'll give it to you. That's kind of how it works. Any plans for doing t-shirts, merch at any point? Would love to rock some Squirrel gear and support the channel, Dr. Geek Thumb. There is a Spreadshirt shop, but I'm probably gonna... I'm trying to find... I don't know. To be honest, Dr. Geek Thumb, it's finding the time to do it all, bro. It takes hours to set things like that up. So it's lower down on a priority list. Thank you, Kinky Horn, for the resub. Welcome back. Zach1973, welcome to the Net House. Can you ship, for example, stone by truck and train from the same quarry? Yes, you can. You can absolutely. Let's, for example, say from here we had a train coming in and we had trucks coming in. So the trucks would visit this depot and the train would come into the freight terminal. So from this quarry's perspective, it kind of looks at all the lines that are connected to it and it decides where to put the stone. So it produces stone and then it says, where do I put that? And it tends to put stone in the most favourable lines it can find. So if your train is turning up frequently and moving lots of stuff, it will give you stone. If this truck line is really inefficient and trucks are hardly turning up, or the demand isn't there at the other end, it will just not give you stone. That's the basic premise. It doesn't matter how many different ways you move it, it's how much the line is taking the goods and moving them to be sold. Do you know, met anyone who owns huge amount of your merch, Moorcroft? Well, there are some people who have got a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't say a huge amount. Farrell, thank you, sir. I'm glad you like them. Track slide simulations. The reason I didn't show Train Sim's FPS is because the current Train Sim is not very well optimized. You know, if you get 60 FPS on a good day with the current Train Sim, it doesn't matter what machine you've got, it doesn't really capitalize on the hardware, which is why I didn't feature it in my video. Same with Flight Sim. Flight Sim is like, DCS is probably the most optimized out of the Flight Sims. Most Flight Sims don't capitalize on multi-core properly, they don't take advantage of graphics cards properly, and if you start to bring in add-ons to make them look good, your FPS drops. So I could make a Flight Sim video and just have no ORBX, no clouds, no scenery, and then go, look guys, I'm getting 120 FPS in Flight Sim, and it would be a completely stupid thing to say because you're not going to play it like that. You're gonna want the game to look good as well, at which point your FPS comes down. So the same, you know, the way Flight Sim tends to work is people who play the game load it up and to the point where they start to hit 30 FPS and then they stop because 30 FPS is acceptable, but you want it to look as good as you can. So, but DCS is different. DCS, you can run 60 FPS on DCS, no problem. That machine, that Z170, should be able to crack out 60 FPS at 4K. Don't really see it having a problem, but I didn't test it, so I can't confirm that. But Train Sim is notoriously bad. When the new one comes out with the Unreal Engine, that's when you could feature Train Sim in a benchmark. "30 FPS is acceptable in a flight when you're flying jets around commercially. If you was flying a combat sim, 30 FPS is not ideal." But yeah, for flight sims, there's so many variables in a flight sim. Mr. Shark Raw. What a name. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Shark Raw. Welcome to the Net House. Truxin Fan 2, likewise. Welcome to the Net House. Little Phaser. Welcome to the Net House, guys. World of Madness. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Little Phaser, 10 months. Twitch Prime sub now. However, got to get back to work. We'll watch the VOD back later. Thank you, Little Phaser. Twitch Prime is cool for that. Just don't forget to resub in 30 days' time. It won't auto-renew. You're happily getting 20 FPS in World of Warships on your laptop. To be honest, you can get away with it in that game. It's not so bad. We're actually making money for one point, and then we started to lose money again. What did I do? Oh, I paid for that road, didn't I? And some vehicles. Right, let me have a look at the Birmingham... Wow, there's a lot of people waiting here. Oh my god. What the heck? Alright, so I guess we need some more buses. Blimey. Passengers. That's the best I can do. 1, 2. Let's put 2 on the clockwise line. And then buy another 2 and put them on the anti-clockwise line. Blimey. Poor people. Let me just go and check Norwich. I was going to go and have a look at the Birmingham combat line, but let me just make sure this is not... Right, they're okay. They're fine. It's all working at this end. Right, Birmingham. Let's have a look. Birmingham Construction has 7 waiting, so we can probably get a few more on that. Let's go freight. Construction. I'm going to put 4 on there. I'm going to invest. They're going to lose money for a while, but that's fine. It's quite a hack, that is, so you need more vehicles on that line to get the frequency up. But they should start to get some goods here. I've got some goods coming in. That's the main thing. That should definitely increase demand over here. The Jabba Penguin, thank you for the resub. Blockbuster3423, welcome to Now's Blockbuster. Thank you for your support. Slamdad2, thank you for the resub. Shaggy, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the sub, welcome. Slamdad2 says, thanks for the interesting streams and many more months of entertainment left. Thank you, Slamdad. Yeah, so we've got 10 stone, so this is doing well. Production is only at 580, but it's on the way up, I think. Yeah, it is. So as the Birmingham line kicks in, demand will improve, which means this should go up, hit 800, and then they'll upgrade. That's the big plan here. Yeah, there are a lot of new Nutters Simulator. It's nice to see. Why do games always get the AI behavior intersections correct and games like ETS2 don't? I think I have no answer for that one, Baz. I honestly don't know. I think a lot of it, Baz, is to do... quite simply, you can explain it this way. If you're building a game like this, then you're going to devote a large part of your programming team to pathfinding AI, yeah? You're going to write a lot of code which involves managing lines and getting vehicles from A to B. You're going to write a lot of code for it. If you develop a game like Euro Truck, you might have one guy on your team who's kind of read a bit of a book about pathfinding. And that's the problem. That's why. The pathfinding in this is so much better because it's fundamental to the game. Pathfinding in Euro Truck is not. You mentioned play DCS, what do you love to fly? The A10. The A10 and the Huey are the main things I fly, Commander Myers. If you go to my channel, my YouTube channel, you can see a video of me flying the Huey over Vegas and stuff. There's a couple of Huey videos on there. Pilot 9634, welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Any new subs join today, don't forget you can join Discord. If you want to keep in touch with the community, join Discord and you can chat offline when I'm not streaming. You swear the ETS2 used to have better AI? Well, they fixed it back in, was it 125 version, I think? It got rewritten. It's never been the same since. It's kind of weird. Let's make sure demand's working here. We're getting people around. Seems to be working okay. London's getting pretty busy. Discord is like a blend between TeamSpeak and Skype. So it's a kind of... you can text chat in there to the subs. There's different channels where we talk about different subjects. You know, truck sims, flight sims, train sims, different categories. There's even like a pet one, a tech one. He's also got voice chat built in so you can play with other people. 49 passengers waiting at London. I really think we need to get London connected to Brighton on the train. We might have to just invest here. Get the train line to here. A nice train terminal down here wouldn't go amiss. Probably like here-ish somewhere. Not that one. That one. Something like that. How? 400 grand? Nope. Bit hilly. It's a bit hilly. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I mean, to be fair, considering we're just going to bus link it anyway, it doesn't matter where the station goes, but what I don't like is the fact that that line's going to start excavated into the side of the mountain there. We could put it here, that's not bad. We just need a bus line to bring it up there. If we head it off in that direction, that would probably work. Like that. And then we're just going to build a... not one of those. One of those. £20,000. Wow, look at that. That would cost 78,000, but it would look amazing. Excavated into the hill, it would just look so good. But that one there only costs 15 grand. I think I'm going to go with that. Because we're already going to have to build a bus line, never mind a train line. What is this game? Transport Fever. Right, bus tram stops. We've got a stop there. We need to expand this road through here, I think. That needs to be connected. It's going to make it a lot easier. So if we put a station stop there, let's see. One stop there would get most of that area. Then we can come down to here. Get most of that area. It'd be really nice if that road was connected. I don't know how much it would cost to do that, though. Ouch. It's not worth it. We'll just have to put some stops here instead. Okay. So line manager, new line. We'll have the Brighton bus clockwise line. We'll go from there. We'll go to here. And then here. And then here. That's not right. Oh no, it is right. It is right. My bad. That looks good. We'll have it a bluish colour. Of a new line called the Brighton Bus Anti-Clockwise. Call it a lighter blue. Go from there to here, here, and that's interesting. Why is it routing it back on itself rather than down here? That's better. I think I clicked on the wrong stop or something. Right, just need a depot down here. Paul, we are too used to being on left. What do you mean, Moorcroft? Oh, you mean driving on the left? Yeah. Right, a road depot, which we'll chuck in. We'll chuck it outside of town, though, actually. Okay, passenger line. We want 2 of these guys. 1, 2. They can go on the Brighton Bus anti-clockwise. Then another 2. Did I just buy the wrong ones? Oh, rip. I just bought horse and carts. Just bought 2 horse and cart by mistake. Back to the depot, pal. And you, back to the depot. Oh, rip. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Static Pulse 92, thank you for your support. Welcome to the house. The Bazbox Games, thank you for 7 months. Too long, Kappa. Sail Too Fast, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Year of the Chuck, 6 months. Yay, I have a silver nut. New vehicle available. The Klondike. Klondike. Thank you for your support, guys. Phil's at work. Welcome, sir. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I've just sent the wrong... I just made an absolute mess of this. Utter mess. Right, he's on Brighton Bus clockwise, so he's good. He's on Brighton Bus clockwise, so he's good. So we just have the anti-clockwise line to figure out here. Which I believe we need 1, 2 of those. So he needs to be sold. And Brighton Bus anti-clockwise. There we go. Misclick hype. When did British people change to drive on the left-hand drive, Daniel? We didn't change, bro. We've always done that. It's a feudal thing. Can we have a boat? No. I'm afraid not. Right, while the bus run's going, we need to work out how to get this line over there. It's something not approaching insane prices. Okay, right, now this, we need to upgrade to a 2-platform, 130 grand. London's growing. And we're going to use this line. Oh my god. Look what it does to the road. Seriously. Ew. Levels the road out. Right, I'm going to try and follow the contour of this line if I can. Which is nice, but we need a passing loop as well. Rip. Don't even know how that happened, but whatever. Disconnected track. Yep, just realised. Let's have a little passing loop just before that crossing. So we'll go like that. We'll have one there. We'll put our signal here and here. So we've got one there, and then we'll have another one. Let's see, about here-ish. Signal here and here. Then we just need to make those one way. Okay, track is set up. Depot is a million miles away down there, so we're going to need a depot down here. Raccoon1211, thank you for the resume. Jabba Penguin, thank you for 2 months. Hannah Louise, thank you for resume, Hannah. One Rocketeer, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, One Rocketeer. I think maybe somewhere here-ish would be nice. Or even down there. It might be a bit awkward to link in though. I kind of see a branch line going off that way one day. There's nowhere really convenient to put this line. Oh well. There we go. We've got our depot. Now, do we put more... Do we have the trains going all the way through 3? I think we probably should, shouldn't we? Thanks. Huh? Why does he put these lights just arrived in the stream? They're signals. So you need the signals here for trains because otherwise they don't actually hit each other in this game, but what they would do is go head to head and stop. We're not doing the drive on the left thing, are we? Pendemis Castle. 1/3 of the world drives on the left by population. 1/3 of the world. We have this convo about every 6 months. I actually talked about it in a video. What's the noise you make when someone follows sub sound like a scroll wheel? It should be Guns N' Roses. Right, what I'm going to do is bring up the line manager, look for the train line, the London train line here. We're going to change it, London, Norwich, Brighton, without the caps lock key. Okay, Norwich, London, Bright, train. So after London, it's going to go add station, it's going to go down to here. And then after Brighton, it's going to come back and stop in London, and then carry on. Now that's good because it means London has trains stopping twice at it. The downside is I've completely messed up the track layout. So we need to change that. Lol. What we can do is we can this and this. Let's see. Press L, and there you go. You can see them flowing through. Should work nicely. Now, at the end of each platform is a virtual signal, so we don't need to put one here. It should be fine. So yeah, London's going to get... Look at people moving around now. Look at that. They just went from one platform to the other. They're coming out the steps here because they want to go and visit Brighton. They've heard it's a lovely holiday. Jord180990, thank you for 10 months there. The Dane 2006, hello Paul. Love to watch your Transport Fever streams and YouTube videos. Still a big fan of your Diary Series 2, catching so much if I can. You might be getting a Transport Fever at some point. You'll get into Transport Fever, I'm sure you will. 21 passengers, get in. Thank you, the Dane. I think we're going to need another train on this line now, without a doubt. So we need to configure this. Loco. Now, which one did we have? Was it the G50, Class 53? What I can't work out right, you click on the details of a Loco and it doesn't tell you what it is. It doesn't say to you that was a Class 53. You have to guess it by looking at the stats. Power 90 kilowatts. Rip. Was it the Borsig? It was the Borsig, wasn't it? It was the Borsig. But it doesn't tell you. It's so bizarre. Alright, let's buy one of them. It's got 24 passenger capability, which means it must have had 3. Uh-oh. Rip money. Three of those, and then set line. Go. Cool. So there you go. 2 trains. Somebody was asking about why I'm putting signals down. There's 2 trains coming here. If we only have one piece of track, they can't get past. But if you have these passing loops, look, works a treat. JJ Clark 8120. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, JJ. Askavan, 3 months. Good evening, Paul. Enjoying as usual. Hopefully Transport Fever will keep on going for a while. Okay, and thumbs up on the PC giveaway. New icon, Squirrel Hype, Squirrel Hug, Squirrel Love. 3 months indeed, Askavan. You get a new loyalty badge. Thank you for your support, sir. The Hannah Louise, 23 months? Really? Oh my god, Hannah. Can't believe it's 23 months already. Almost a Twitch toddler. Squirrel Love, all hail Lord Dove, president of the world, and everything Squirrel, yes. Hannah, you are 1 month away. That's amazing. That means just before Christmas, Hannah, you'll get your gold Acorn loyalty badge, which is awesome. I think we're up to date though. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. I love these trains though. They're so bling. They really are cool. Look at that. I wonder if we do them a different colour though. Maybe like a darker green might look better. Zero passengers on board. That's because Brighton's not yet kind of got into the idea that it can go to... They're starting to turn up now, look. Here we go. Word on the street is you can go to London from here. Now 4 people are turning up. You're not used to seeing single platforms in this game because whenever I build stuff, immediately go 2-line. You're paying for track that you're not using if you do that, Bez. You can upgrade it any time. Yes, you can go first person, Lone Wolf. You can go first person on a vehicle, yeah. Wait at the station a long time. They will until the trains space out properly. You got 1 train there, 1 train here. And where's the other one gone? Where's he gone? There should be 3 trains on that line. Oh, there you go. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Demand is picking up big time. There's 48 people waiting. There's 2 of them. He's got 24 on him now. He's got 24 on him now. They're going to start making serious money. We may even need to get another train. But I have to get another load. Which I really don't want to do. He's saving all the signals, so far it's always paid out, Baz. So, I don't understand why you need 2, Baz. You only need 2 if you're going to do what I did with London here. If you have terminals, why would you build them as 2 platforms? You don't get any benefit. Add more wagons first, Captain Flint. That won't improve the frequency, but it will move the capacity. I agree. Yes, if you click on that icon there, that goes first person. So you can go first person on a train from London to Brighton. Have I missed any messages here? JJ Clark, 810. I think I did you, JJ, didn't I? Meal of the Cow, 10 months. Hello, Paul. I have been incredibly busy last month with school and all. I haven't caught a stream until now. How have you been? Milo, I've been incredibly busy as well, but I'm glad you're back. Hope you're well. Thank you for 10 months, sir. Shelley Killane, if you hover over the vehicle in the line manager window, hotkey L, it will tell you the vehicle name. But if you click on details tab, it doesn't, Shelley. Lol. Makes no sense. I'll try that in a sec. Thank you for the tip. VG Alex, thank you for the sub. Welcome to NAS VG. McMahon02, likewise, thank you for the sub. Deadman J, 1990. Thank you for the resume. Thank you, guys. What year have we got to? Bottom left of the screen, it'll show you. Sorry, bottom right of the screen. One sec. 1898 now. We've done 8 years. If we was playing at normal game speed... at this point, we'd have gone to... 8 times 4 would have gone to 32 years instead of 8 years. So yeah, we'd have been on 1922 or something? Which is far too quick. Wait, so press on the line manager, hover over a train, Bavarian car, Borsig. Oh yeah. It does indeed tell you that. But yeah, look at this. If you hover over it, it tells you that it's the Borsig. If you click on it, and the details, it doesn't tell you it's a Borsig. Honestly, the UI guys need to do some work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just pause this. This has gone full on rip. Something strange going on here. Let me check these lines. London to Commat. Full load of available. Well, you haven't got any, that's why. Okay, London, you're blocking things. Norwich Commat. Load of available. Where's Birmingham Commat? Okay. London has not got anywhere to pick up stuff from. I think we need another depot. I think that's the problem here. We're trying to push 3 lines in and it doesn't work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change London to go from there to here. I can go there instead. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. Too many trucks, not enough depots. So that's interesting though, because Birmingham's now got 53 on the line. So Birmingham Conmat has got 18 of 36 capacity. That's not bad. London's now got 25 of 114. Yeah, it was... Basically, I think it is true that you can only have 2 lines out of these things. 12 out of 24 Norwich. Right. Good job of spotting that. Why don't I expand the loading gear with an upgrade? Because NPR, that is fully upgraded. That's what it looks like when it's upgraded. That's not the problem. The problem is I've got 3 lines coming into here, doesn't work. So I've moved the London line to here now. And hopefully they can get their materials from here instead. And that should work, I think. When the supplies upgrade, is there a way to tell how big the space will get, or does the space expand at all when places upgrade? When the supplies upgrade? Yeah, it tells you. It tells you here on the details tab. Sorry, overview. So it starts off as like 100 or 200, and then it goes 400, 800, 1600. That's the maximal capacity that you've got. That's the most it can produce. If you can take the stone that it can make, that number keeps going up until it hits that limit. If you keep it at that limit for a certain period of time, it'll then say upgrade scheduled in 3 months. At which point that'll double to 1600 and this thing will change graphic. I hope that's what you meant. Okay, these guys, I thought the London line, I told them to not wait. Not that one, that one. Why does it kind of feel like they're waiting? Does London just not need construction materials now? Is that what we're saying here? 38%? What's going on? I think that little problem has disrupted things considerably. We might have to just wait for it to pick up again. I think this is confused about where it's putting construction materials. Yeah, that's... I don't get it. I don't get it. It should sort itself out. Feels like the London combat needs a train. Just don't have the money, though. Don't have the money. It's spacing them out. Is that what it's doing? Fair enough. Oh my god. McMahon02, did you... Awkward Hail. Welcome to the house. Fiesta 16V. Likewise, welcome. Ironman 1212. Thank you for the resume. Padders 2000. Welcome. Zelaggio 1989. And Mace in Face. Thank you for subbing, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. Honestly, thank you so much. Jules151, how are you? Are you getting tired? No? I've just got my coffee. Arc hasn't been optimised at all yet. We've been saying that for 18 months. Waiting for Train Sim World, uninstall Train Sim 17 in the meantime. Doesn't it go into an open beta in... Well, not open. It's a beta in December for those that bought the Pioneers Edition, and then in January I think it releases is the current plan. Tears Knight. Welcome to the house. Essia 13. Welcome to the house. Inno Drunk, though. Likewise, welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope you like the stream and the community. Twitch still hasn't recognised your resum, Jim. Well, Jim, I recognise it, bro. I'm not drunk, though. What a name. Welcome to the Nut House. How's the finances doing? I think they're a bit rip, actually. Yeah, they are. It's weird. I seem to be turning a profit, but... Wow, that's getting bigger. 258. Yeah, there's the train. We need more trains on the line. I need to take out another loan, guys. We've borrowed 5 million now. Let's have another Borsig. Actually, no, we was going to get more capacity, wasn't we? The trouble with capacity is you have to bring them in. 71 passengers. I'm going to let him drop this off and then depot him. We're going to have to reconfigure. Big-headed, there's only one winner. Wagons. 8 cars. 1, 2. Let's put 5 on. I hope he can cope with 5. There we go. Let's bring him back. You need more carriages, not more trains. The fact that you're not making money is because you have too much trains, not enough capacity. Well, I'm changing that right now. Rip. Mexican standoff for the win. Okay, you come back to the depot then. You normally use between 5 and 10. What, even on that train? Are you serious? Alright, we'll give it 6 and see what happens. We'll give it 6. No, big-headed. It won't. One, two, three. Should find the other guy now. There he is. Right, we're going to double them so they got 6 on there instead of 3. Let's see how we get on. 16 entry Scotsman, nice. Fair and Pro, not a problem, sir, but I mean, you've still got a great chance of winning. What switch does my keyboard have? It's an Asus Strix, what do they call them now? Have a look on the internet. Strix Tactic Pro keyboard. It's a mechanical switch. I'm not sure exactly what the switches are. Passing loop for the win. He's going to have to wait here now for that platform to be free. Tell you what, the brakes on these trains are good. 21 entries, Danny. Wow. I really enjoyed my time on your stream today. Great fun. Thank you, PC Tech. Dublin, it's restricted to EU because they don't sell outside the EU. Han SM 3007. Thank you and welcome to the house, Han. Virgil Tracy, enjoying a perfect Sunday with favourite streamer and community. Thank you, Virgil. 3-month support, new badge. Milton the Epic, yay! Second month, cannot wait for the third. Squirrel hype. Matt942, thank you for the resubs there. Right, let's get trains. Let's get wagons. There should be 3 trains now. Right, 1, 2, 3. Go. 3 trains now with a much improved capacity. Just change all the vehicle colour. Oh god, what just happened? Turn around, Rip, turn around. Something went wrong. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, I don't have money. I can't believe how much money I'm borrowing. Okay. I can't believe it. That's better. That looks more like a train now, to be fair. I'm borrowing so much money, this is insane. I'm just going to repay quickly $500,000. I can't afford to take more loan out now. This is crazy. This thing needs to turn a profit quickly. Yeah, the thing is, I click buy, but it kind of pops up a little error, but I didn't see. Ian Bangdown. Thank you for your sub, Ian. Welcome to the house, my friend. The loans thing is just too easy. Well, you say that, but there's two things to say about that. Firstly, I can only borrow up to 10 mil, and I'm already on 5.5. And secondly, I'm losing money left, right, and centre. So at this rate, I won't even make it to 1900. I'll be like completely bankrupt. I'm on medium difficulty, and it's definitely harder. Also, given the era I started in as well, it requires a lot more kind of nurturing to get going. It is 48 full, it's doing pretty well actually. Its top speed's 45, it's keeping up 44 at the moment, so it's doing pretty well. Spitfire Gaming, thank you. No, the game is not easy in the early days, I agree. Particularly with these slow vehicles. Dodonna, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Dodonna. Raccoon1211. Yay, 10 months. It's my birthday today, so everyone take some cake. Thank you for the cake, Raccoon. Thank you for 10 months support. Happy birthday. You can set difficulty offered. When you create the map, you can go easy, medium, or hard. Is it harder to make money or just slower to make money in the medium? It's kind of hard to say, PC Tech, because I've changed a few things here. We've started early, we've gone for medium difficulty, and I've brought in a mod that makes the game run 4 times slower. Which doesn't change the finance of the situation, but just kind of elongate things out quite a bit. This is, a lot of people here on the bus. I'm kind of thinking that I might need more buses here. What do you think? This is just crazy demand. Like, seriously. Can't keep up with this. You can tell this is London. Flippin' heck. The most advanced vehicle in the game is probably Concorde. Until the mods start to make some spaceships and things. Wowzers. Can't believe that. London is definitely living up to its name here. Full train again. I'm going to have to get even more cars at this rate. Needs a bendy bus. What, in 1899? Bendy bus? Caribbean Legend and Chic. Thank you for your subs, guys. Welcome to Nerd House. Well, we're on March 19th, 1899, so we've not quite hit 1900 yet, but we're getting there. Kawasaki Green. Look at this. 67 people, and I can move 6 people at a time. Can't even cope. definitely need a bigger passenger road vehicle sometime soon. I presume they're always coming into work and stuff. That's better. We're on top of the demand up here, though. Your Capsalon has arrived, Orford. Okay, looks like the London Combat line's working again. The Brighton line, the Birmingham line has got huge demand. The Norwich line, not so. London Combat, 30 out of 114. Norwich, 10 out of 24. Not too worried about that. Birmingham, 30 out of 36 is being moved. I think they need some more. Oh, I've done it again. Let's get some more vehicles going up to Birmingham. Horse and Cart's twin-turbo GT3 RS. Uh-huh. Horse and Cart with a rocket stuck somewhere. A Dunker! Thank you for your support. Welcome to announce a Dunker. Look at this. Actually, I need to colour the vehicles, don't I? Birmingham vehicles. You've had no issues playing on medium, leaving the cargo on automatic. No, you can leave it on automatic depending on what you're doing. Like, for example, this run here from the quarry down to this depot, you could leave that on automatic. There's never a danger of something being dropped off here that is not stone. So it'll never pick it up because there's never a demand for anything up there. But if you're going into a city, you need to be careful. Because if you're on automatic, you go into a city and then if there's something that you could pick up and bring back, chances are it will. And if you don't want that, you need to specify, I just want you to do this. Your birthday's past while time flies, Daniel. It is indeed. Right, freestone productions. What? 120? What is going on? This is full gone rip. Oh my god, production's collapsing. Seriously, something's just broken. Something is absolutely broken here. Oh my god. What on earth has just happened? Line use... Wait. Line usage, no? What do you mean, line usage, no? What? Have you any idea what's happened, guys? I have no idea what just happened. If I click on that, it's definitely catching this area. Why is the line usage just gone? It's not a brick problem. No way. No way is that a brick problem. I've never seen line usage go to no. Ever. This thing suddenly has a 0 requirement. Number of items which could be sent to customers, 1,300. You don't have 1,300. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. So it's just going to collapse on a massive debt pile in a minute, because this should not be happening. The brick delivery is too low. That's bizarre. Did the plant move out of the Stone Age? I don't know. I have no idea. Music Technician, thank you for the sub. Aquariga, thank you for the sub. Welcome, guys. Cool Wiz, hello Paul, hope you're well. Looking into getting Transport Fever, possibly, but have enough trouble trying to play Age of Empires 2 or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 as it is without things going wrong. Yeah, I know what you mean, Cool Wiz. Things never go wrong for me, Kappa. I don't understand this. There you go, it's just suddenly started to... It's just suddenly gone back to 560. What? Seriously? Something just balked out. There's no way that wasn't a bug. It's just suddenly gone fine again. It just... Nothing significant just happened, except that suddenly went, oh yeah, we do need stone. Yeah, I forgot. I thought we didn't need stone. You know, we're a construction materials plant, and, you know, I kind of wondered for a minute what it was that we needed, and then I realised the next day, after thinking about it over the weekend, that it was stone that we needed. So I phoned them back up and put the order back on, yeah. What just happened? And now it's just suddenly gone fine again. Like, whatever. Seriously. Look at the quarry. It says try to move more stone. I know! Because this says try to deliver more stone. Now, but a minute ago, it said potential 0, and it went, I don't need any stone. It refused to take any, which shut down that line. I'm telling you, it's the Great Depression of 1899. Right, Birmingham could do with some more vehicles, even though I just bought an absolute load of them. Oh, I don't want stone, idiot. I want Conmat. Basically, Berman's taking all of the construction materials. That's what's going on. Mary's 40. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back. The companies need to have better quality carrier pigeons. I honestly I've never seen that happen before. Kind of makes me think that was a bug. It annoys me that these things only carry 6 units of goods. These try to things and the details are hints that you have not enough vehicles on the line. Not really, Baz. They can actually be completely misleading. We've played a stream last week where they were totally misleading what it was saying. It'll say try to do this, and that wasn't the problem. The problem was further down the line. Uh-oh, negative money hype. Okay, so let's have a look at the finances. Yeah, that's rip. Let's have a look at the lines. Every line is making a decent profit, apart from the Brighton bus line, both ways is not making money. The Norwich bus line clockwise is not making money, but the bus line anti-clockwise is making 1,000 a year, and the bus line clockwise is losing 800 a year. Clearly people in Norwich prefer to go anti-clockwise. That's what I read out of this. There's a train run. It's only making 114 grand. I thought it would make more money than that. $20 people. Train to Birmingham. Not without borrowing a lot of money, and I'd rather us make profit first. Your Gleam won't work, so you can't enter the giveaway, Chucks. You don't need to have Gleam to enter the giveaway. What are you talking about? I don't understand. You just create an email address and off you go. What do the signals with 2 black dots mean? It means they're one-way signals. So 3 white dots is a 2-way signal, 1 white dot is a one-way signal. Yeah, the platforms are enormous. We're thinking ahead, you know. BLVCKSDVPE. Thank you for the sub and welcome to the Nuthouse BLV. Nordic Links for 26 months. So many months. What's this madness? You're crazy. 26 out of 48 passengers. We're back in the black money wise though. I like how it showed us the dot middle finger like that. See? 3 dots. 3 dots. And then that one's a white dot. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm thinking about the TGV right now. We're only in 1899. We don't even know the TGV exists yet, but we're thinking about it with the platform length. How many's he got on board? See, he's full. Once they come out of London, they get full. You may have had one too many coffees, Connor. Lol. Back in 1899, the word emissions wasn't even in the dictionary. Nobody cared. Tadiwa24, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Now's Tadiwa. Legit Gamer 697, welcome back, sir. It's only 1899. A couple of grand could have bought a New York tower block. True. See, look at London. Oh no, look at the bus station now. I bet I'm losing money on buses now. I bought so many buses, and now they're all running empty. What happened? What happened to the bus line? Two passengers. Well, they've still got some passengers. And to be fair, the London bus line is making a nice profit. Icy Petronid, hello. The middle PC actually looks good value for money, even as a purchase. We'll wait till after the draw, though, with fingers crossed. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Any ideas what sort of DLC we can expect for this? I actually haven't got a clue what they've planned DLC-wise. I know mods are coming out, but honestly, I have no idea. Legit Gamer, thanks for the amazing work and good luck with everyone entering Squirrel's PC giveaway. 3 months support, legit, thank you. Crimson764, thank you for the sub and welcome to House Crimson. This is in medium or not hard, would be like Connor. Well, somebody said earlier that they've not seen anybody on hard yet do the game without having a lot of loans, so I imagine it is actually quite hard. Monumental Fin, SquirrelPlus is booked in for next week's priority. So the first, getting the Asus video out the door, the Asus CCL PC video out the door, was a monumental effort. I'm not going to lie, monumental effort. That 10-minute video took a long time to make. Next week I plan on getting the videos back onto YouTube because there's not been anything on the channel all week. So that's priority number 1. And then second priority is to get SquirrelPlus up and running. So that's priority number 2. Thank you to follow, Alan. Are you making money from every line? If you look at this is all the lines we have, and if we sort by income, you can see the one that's making the most money is the Norwich Stone Run at 155k, but the train line is now beating that with 179. This is profit, so that's all the income minus all the operating costs is leading us with 179 profit. The only thing that's not making money is a couple of the bus runs, but they've now just dinged over into profit. So the bus runs I'm not too concerned about because they tend to be feeders into the train station. Like, you make big money on the train stations, on the train lines, and then you might lose a little bit on the buses. It's, you know, the grand scheme of things, it moves people to the station. So on the whole, it's doing quite well. The scroll would be the computer would be a bonus. I just want the cap. Oh dear. Could you move money into your account, King Awesome? Well, sadly, I have to pay off this huge loan first. Because although we're making a profit here, 5.5 million loan is not good. So I'm just going to speed up time a little bit here and see if we can start turning a profit on things. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye out over here because looks like Norwich might need some more buses. Looks like Norwich is growing quite considerably. Where's the depot? Depot's over there, isn't it? Let's drop a couple of buses on the Norwich line. Passengers. 1, 2. We'll set them to go Brighton clockwise. We'll set those to go Brighton anti-clockwise. So if we can get rid of some of this demand here. In the grand scheme of things, though, we really could do with hooking up with Birmingham because we are supplying Birmingham with materials. You can see the vehicles, like little ants here. So Birmingham, you know, is going to grow because it's getting so many materials. It's creating jobs. We need to get a station hooked up from here and take it into London. Like a London to Birmingham line would probably work quite well. Probably need to go 3 platform for that just to stop any congestion here. Pratik Gina, welcome to Naz Pratik. Thank you for your support. Whoa, I actually thought... Did you see that? I thought he wasn't going to stop then. Came flying in. Can you build bridges for the train lines to go over the roads? You can, but they're pretty expensive. And if you look, this road is not even used at the moment, so there's just no point. There's absolutely no point, but you know, you can, when you're building a track, you can elevate like that and then go over the top. But it's actually cheaper to elevate the roads over the top of rail lines than it is to elevate rail lines over the top of roads. Unless the topology just happens to be that way. Wait, was that bridge there before? See, look at these guys here. You see this guy? His destination is home. Do you know how he's getting home, guys? He works in London. Whoa, look at that ship. That's a nice ship, that is. He works in London, but he lives in Brighton. So he's basically walking to work. He walks from Brighton to London every day to go to work. Like, seriously. This dude needs to get on the bus or something. I mean, I can understand it because maybe he can't afford the train, but that's, the idea of that is insane. Why is it not on Games Planet, Marys? Because they're still talking to them about selling keys. They've told me before that talking to indie developers is a long, drawn-out process to get them to the point where they can sell their keys for them. That's all. That's the only reason. Wait, I've just realised something. I just realised something. You know those extra trains, those extra passenger vehicles I bought? Just drove from Norwich all the way down to here, I think. Because I think I put them on the wrong line. I think I put them on the Brighton bus line instead of the Norwich bus line. Pretty certain that just happened. Oh well. So if I go back to Norwich, I'm pretty certain there's probably a whole lot of people waiting here. No, there's not. Yes, there is. I'm sure I just did that. Did I do that? Can anyone remember? Because the reason I think that is because I just saw... I was here. And I just saw the buses coming down here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not my car, is it?
Hey.
Nope, that's somebody else. But people are getting their own cars. What's going on? I did. I thought I did. Because he just drove down here and I'm thinking... We don't have a line down here. You know, we just don't have a line down that road. Which means I created something here and then told them to come here. Which is just GG. And didn't actually solve this problem. So let's try that again. 1, 2. This time I'll assign them to the Norwich line, anti-clockwise. And the Norwich line clockwise. There we go. Hoggy, how are you doing, sir? Honda Civic 94. What a name. I used to have a Honda Civic. It was the Honda CRX. A blue one. 1.6 litre VTEC engine, I seem to remember. But thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house. Clumsy Geek. Hello, Paul. Currently in Chicago Airport, waiting for my 20-hour flight back to Singapore. Thanks for keeping me company and making it bearable, enjoyable even. Regards, Clumsy. 20-hour flight to Singapore. 10-hour flight is the longest I've done, Clumsy Geek. I wish you well, sir. I think you just sent that in twice, though, Clumsy Geek. I don't know if you meant to. If you didn't mean to send that in twice, Clumsy Geek, I can just refund that back to you, bro. No problem. Just message me about that. I think maybe you clicked twice accidentally. How do you rotate the camera angle? Hold down the mouse button and then move left and right. Or you can use the Q and E keys like that if you prefer to use keys. But I just use the mouse. $26 people. I kind of feel like the money's only just breaking even though. It's kind of weird. I'm seeing all this profit, but I'm not feeling all this profit. Like the bottom line here is not really moving considerably. How do you submit the results of the giveaway? So the way Gleam works, the Chuck. The way Gleam works is when the giveaway closes, it will display who the winner was. But Asus is going to post the winner out as well on Facebook, Twitter, all that kind of thing. So, and I'll retweet it when I see it. So it will get pushed out on social as well for people who didn't see it. 48 passengers. Finance is looking decent. So he's leaving with 48 passengers and there are still 28 left. I'm kind of thinking we should get more carriages on the train. Which unfortunately means borrowing more money. But it kind of feels like they need it. It's called Ding. No, I won't be putting the winner on YouTube and Twitch big-headed. How would I do that? I mean, I could make a video and say, well, the winner was this, and that would be like the world's shortest video. He's 48, and even if there's 54, I'll depot the guy. I'll bring him over here, we'll depot him. Might stick an 11 car on the back, maybe. How much are these? 155. Ouch. Okay. 1, 2. That's now 80 meters long. Flipping heck. The thing is, these carriages cost 155 grand each, and the line itself only makes 240 profit a year. So the profit margin is just not there. It's 300 grand for 2 cars, and you only make 200 a year. Is that a year or a month? I presume it's a year. Flips an egg, Ivan. Are you making your meal? So he's got 41 this time. But this guy, let's see how he gets on with a 64 capacity. Let's see how he gets on. The Jules 151, when is Door coming on? I don't know, probably later, like a couple of hours maybe. We'll get him on a bit later. I'll make sure Mrs. Squirrel's around. 40k for that. He's picked up 42 passengers, so he's not at capacity. But he's not running at top speed anymore, you notice this. He's only running at 40 now, so he's it's slowed him down. That only just fits inside a passing loop. How many's here? 27. Yeah, well, I'll just leave one train upgraded. I'm not going to upgrade both. I'm not sure they can cope with it yet. Just have one big train to pick up the surplus. Eldest 830. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, Midnight Invader. Welcome to the community, sir. Thank you for the sub. It's not running at capacity yet. True story. Let me repay a $500,000 loan though. He did whistle me again. He keeps whistling. Been a sub since you had 100 subs? Wow, Fluffy. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. That was a long time ago. I need to go and check up on the quarry run in a minute. Just want to make sure we're making decent money here. See, when he comes out of London, he 63 passengers. Absolutely nails it then. Mr. Darek Wow, thank you for the support. Welcome to Nas Darek Wow. That... Oh, he just fits inside that section, that's fine. You had me worried then. 48 grand, get in. 64 on the way back. Oh yeah. Hi Alan, thank you very much, dude. Luca SA, ask some other people, because everybody's managed to enter okay, so I'm not really sure what's going on though. A multiplayer mod for this game? I don't think it's built for it, Sagar. Right, we'll leave that one running, because I think that's okay. Let's go and have a quick check on the old quarry. Which is one of our money makers. 620 production. So yeah, we're doing well here. Seems to be some pretty regular pickups going on. The biggest change, I think, I don't know when the... Is it possible to view anywhere in here? Does anybody know this? Is it possible to view, like the timeline of vehicles, so I can go, oh, I'm in 1900. If I click on this, I can see that in 1902, I will unlock this car, or this truck, or this plane, or whatever. Can you see that anywhere? Because I'd like to know when we're going to get a bigger truck, because we really need one. Would it be more sufficient to run a train line from the quarry, Squirrel? I don't think it would, Drew, because we wouldn't get... You don't get the... The advantage the trucks have is you get the kind of frequency of pickup. It's way more frequent than a train. The downside at the moment is the capacity of these things is only 6. That's what's really killing us. Try the vehicle depot. I don't think the vehicle depot does it. It just shows you what you can do right now. Like 1890 that was available. I can't see when the next one is. New vehicle available. That looks like a tram. So we've got the tram available. Because I need a bigger truck. That's what's holding this back. We've got the frequency, we just need bigger ones. What are they doing? 632, that's not bad. Look, there's no... They need more stone here. They need more stone. I'm guessing that everyone's going to have stone in it. Yeah, should we say like... Yeah, between about 4 to 7, half an hour. It's the build date. Right. 1, 2. I'm going to put another couple on the stone run. Try and get some more frequency going. Skipper Smithers, thank you for the sub. The Tech Guy, thank you for the resume. Rumpelstos, thank you for the resume. Oh no, Rumpelstos was new, sorry. Welcome, Rumpelstos. Himkules, welcome. Thank you for the subs, guys. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy the stream. You can see an overview of the vehicles here. Okay. So you can't do it in-game then, Rome. It's a shame, isn't it? Alright, type. It's a good link though, Rome, thank you. Let me have a look. America, Europe, Street. Wow, that is quite a cool website. Street, fuel, electro, Europe. Well, hang on, it's showing me loads of pictures. You handy if it let me just filter things down in date order. Streets. What's that one? Build 1910. Alright, so there's a Mercedes-Benz truck coming in 1910. Yeah, that's the one I've got now, the DMG. Yeah, 1910 is the next one. It's a decent site. It could have been a bit better, though. If it just listing things out, that would have been nice. It's good, though. Yeah, if you click on each one, but I would have liked to have seen like a timeline, or a year filter or something. Like, the only filters you have are the type, rail, street, air and water, the drive, steam, fuel, electro or other, and then the region. There's no kind of chronological list. It doesn't say 1910 or 19 whatever next to each one. Or I can't just say, show me the buses, or show me the trains. It's mixing up trams and buses together and trucks all in one kind of pile as road vehicles. Clumsy Geek, thanks Paul. Yeah, I accidentally sent the delivery twice, currently on the mobile. I wasn't even able to hear you fully because I was on the stream tip page, but no problems. You more than deserve it. Oh, thank you, Clumsy. Sorry if you didn't hear me read it, bro. But you know, I hope you can hear me now. I was basically wishing you well on your flight, sir. 20 hours is insane. Really is. H-stone. Oh no, look, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Watch. It's doing it again. It's collapsing to zero. For no flipping reason whatsoever. It's collapsing to zero and there's nothing here. Look. It's decided, you know what? I don't need any stone in my factory. It's doing it again. This has got to be a bug, guys. There's no other reason for it. Think about it, right? This factory links to 3 cities. Even if one city decided it didn't need any materials anymore, the chances of all 3 saying no are minimal. And there's no backlog of stuff here at all. It has 15 units stored ready. That's a massive demand. And now, look, it's coming back now, look. And all of a sudden it just kicks in. What the heck is that about? It might as well be a stoneworkers strike, because it makes no sense to me. I'm playing Transport Fever. What is the best to look for in starting a new game? Nick, if you want an easy life, play it on easy and start later, and it'll be a lot easier. I have no idea what causes that. Try upgrading the depot the stones go to. Well, this one? Why is that going to fix anything? I don't see why that would make any difference. It was a holiday. Yeah, that's what it was. It was June. They had summer holidays. Lol. That was just the weirdest thing, and it's happened again now. Whoa. Norwich is getting bigger, guys. Look at this. The thing is, the game seems to upgrade the city when you're not looking. Like, if you sit here, it doesn't suddenly grow a piece of road. But when you come back later, you're like, I don't remember that road being there. It's weird. Look at London. This road needs to come up here and go into there at some point. Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, I was just about to repay another loan and then my money went rip. Does cities grow randomly every time? It kind of it expands them small bits at a time. I don't know what the rules are, but it seems to grow the roads differently every single time. Yeah, we're turning over an annual profit, which is nice. But at some point, the vehicle costs are going to start to increase. When are you going to connect London to Birmingham? Repay a loan, that. I only owe 5 million. Well, I can borrow at most 5 million. Let me just save that. UK, we'll call it number 2. There we go. So I don't know, it's probably going to cost... City platform, road, a couple of trains to make that run. You're probably looking about 2 million to make that connection. We can do it, but we're looking at serious money. 9 years for a new truck, indeed. Oil well. I wish we could take that somewhere useful. We can take it to here, but we can't ship the plastic anywhere. What's the... Oil producing plastic. This one is what I want, a refinery. Plymouth and Edinburgh. Hey, hang on a minute. Hang on a cotton picking minute. Look at this. Oil. Oil refinery. And the best thing about that is what we can do is we can take oil from here and then we can bring it to here, produce oil and fuel. The fuel we can bring back and drop it off here, and then trucks can take it to Birmingham, London, Brighton, Norwich, wherever we like. And then, because we've already got a line between these 2 points, we're only like a little bit away from linking London up to Plymouth. Oh yeah. So yeah, we can even take fuel to here as well. So we can take fuel into there, we can bring fuel back and bring it into London. That is full of wind, that route. How long am I streaming, YOLO Man? For about another 4 to 5 hours-ish. I will be taking a break in about 20 minutes, though, to grab some food. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I do need to eat. Lol. You can't play GTA 5 because Steam failed to initialize. Just restart Steam. It's usually a bug in Steam. Yeah, so we can get the... Let's look at the contours here. There's actually a valley running through here. So I'm thinking, if we can perhaps expand that road to there, we could put a nice... Because, you know, if you think about this, if we're going to reuse the line from here, if the train line's coming along there, we'd then branch off to here, but that line would carry on to Plymouth. Are we playing Skylines? I was going to do. We could probably vote on it. See if they want to do Skylines or Transport Fever. Problem with me is I could play Transport Fever all day, and I quite literally would. Veracis Gamer 1. Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Veracis. Carl Perry, got you on like a radio, dude. While I paint my dining room. It's the law to order a takeaway while decorating, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, Carl. You deserve it, bro. All the best. Thank you, Carl. You and Dr. Dre are both decorating today. So there you go. Something you never knew. That means no Skylands. I don't know, Johnny. I don't know. I enjoy both games. Let me quickly see if I can make a road out of here without it complaining too badly. Okay, for that. There we go. What the... What the heck's going on there? Weirdness just happened. Okay, right. Let's build train line. Not a depot. We want freight terminal. New vehicle available, the A35. Spin that round. Oh my god. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money, guys. Do something a little bit better than that. Is that too far away for it? No, that still connects. Still a connection though. Maybe we can make it work. 500? Why is it 500,000 for this platform? This is way too much money. Who else doesn't watch the stream but watches the chat instead? Big-headed. The mods. Jules151, you're going to be bankrupt soon. No, I won't, Jules. I will beat this game. Gaug R, I think your name is. And Something Fishy 101. Thank you for the sub, guys. Welcome to the net house. So what if I build it? We're not spending that kind of money. That's just crazy. So I can build it like that. And it would only cost 250. 300. 400. 227. What about here then? That's nice and cheap, but I have to go down a big hill, but that's not a big deal. Look, it only costs 130 if I build it here. 131k. It's a bargain. Bingo bango. Why do people dislike this game, Something Fishy? I don't know, bro. Put the station down first and then connect the road. The thing is, this is the decisions you have to make. Like, I put that down here, it cost 130k. If I put it down there, it costs 400. If I put it here, it costs 250. And the implications for the track are, you know, they're important, but that's a big difference. What's the difference between the Z170 and the X99, Williams? Well, in the video, I pretty much explained the whole thing in detail. Also, if you go to the website, you can view the specs and you can look at that in detail. This is going to cost a lot of money, guys. Now, I want the track, the platform to be here. So I wonder if a road there will actually be okay. Yeah, that would fit. That's fine. Nope, that's not fine. Oh my god, look at that. You see how it doesn't supply it? That's really irritating. It's like on the cusp of being in reach. You know what might work, though? Call me crazy. Oh, yeah. Because that road there means the distance from the platform to there is just within reach, so it now catches it. Look at that. Awesome. Too much curvature. Oh, that looks nice as well. That looks really nice. I like that. If it works, it ain't crazy. True story. So now we've just got to get the train down to there, which is going to be interesting because I'm definitely going to need a loan for this. Let's think about this. We need to follow the line of this. There's like a contour gap along the road there. Would love to order one. Anyone know a really good building outfit in the US who can build you one? Silverhaired Devil. What, for PCs, you mean? I have no idea about outside the US. Yep, Drew, that's pretty much what you've got to do. You've got to keep taking loans and paying them off and investing. That's exactly what you have to do. You think the game's going to beat me? Well, we'll see. We shall see. Where's the train going? There. So I need to get it along here and then cross the road probably here, I think. Like that. And then we're going to cross over the road and go up to there. That's the plan here. Yeah, it's not so bad so far. Oh my god! What the heck? Lol. Veracis Gamer, 2 months. Thank you to you and the mods and the awesome streams. Only 11 months to 1 year. Lol. 4141. Thank you for the support. Welcome to House 40. King Awesome. Paul, it's only 1902. Hurry up and invent the smartphone. You'll be rich, Kappa. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that, King Awesome. Halbest Twix. Thank you for your support and welcome to Nest Halbell. Rip. Can we make this go down a bit more? Try and follow this contour a little bit. Oh, why won't you go down? Come on, game. $181 grand. Roller coaster. Beautiful. So yeah, we had to build out a lot of earth there, annoyingly. Passing loop hype. And then I'll have another one down here. So we've got 2 passing loops will do. People say play Skylines, and when you play it, people say you play Transport Fever. Irritating. Welcome to the life of a streamer, dude. I'm going to put it to the vote later. I'm going to grab some food in about 15 minutes. Come back, we'll put it to the vote and see what people want to do. I'm easy over. Okay, we've done that. Now we need to build a depot, which I think I'll stick over here in the forest. Just to be clear, it won't be Planet Coaster. Are we putting the choices as Skylines or Transport Fever? Right, we need to change these to one ways. And this one to one way. Right, now, we'll set one train running to get that line established. And then we'll have to start moving the fuel out of here. So initially, we'll just move it to Plymouth. We'll put a truck depot here and get it all going. First things first, though, is to grab another loan. Kappa. Might need more than that, actually. Right, what's going to be a good freight train, do we think? Well, the A35 is costing running costs of $400,000 per year. I'll pass on that. 36,000, 90 kilowatts, tractive effort. We're going to need something with a lot of tractive effort to get up that hill. I think it's probably going to be like the Prussian or something. 64 is going to have to be this. It's going to have to be the Prussian, I think. It has the best kind of running cost and tractive effort going. Does 50 on the line. That'll do. 388,000. Why can't you speed up time and let your income pile up? Well, we can. We can do that. Okay, wagons. We want something that can take crude oil, oil and fuel. We want these guys. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because otherwise we run out of money. So we'll do 5. We'll let that be the deciding factor. Right, off we go from here. Now that's the Plymouth. Plymouth oil is what that's going to be. And it's going to have to be black because it's oil. There he goes. New train hype. I love the little tanks on the back. It's like somebody took a cylinder and just welded it onto a carriage. It's hilarious. While you're getting your food, you should leave the game so that the money starts coming in. Yeah, I will do. I'll leave it on a train run and the money will accumulate. Stave85, thank you for the resub, welcome back. And Kieran Maka, 1998, thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome to community. Did you know that starting from tomorrow, River Rail UK will operate the overground in London? Overground in London. Okay, so which bit do you mean by that, Train Sim fan? Do you mean... Because there's a couple of bits that are running overground. Do you mean the overground part of the tube, or do you mean the new line that's going from east to west? Which bit do you mean? Why is this train... Oh, there you go. That's the platform, apparently. Lol. Right, we're waiting for that line usage to go yes now. Hopefully when he comes back, they'll actually produce something. All of them. Wow. How long is that for? The scenery is just so boring, Quentin. Yeah, but we're not here to look at the scenery so much. We're here to look at the amazing detail. Look at the amazing detail on the machinery. And it's fundamentally a management game. I mean, yeah, the grass could be nicer. Is it best to have a dedicated line for coal and grain, etc., or one line which is anything that's on the way? It always depends. You can have half carriages for oil and half carriages for grain, or whatever you're trying to do. It just depends on the setup. Wow, line usage is still no. Amazingly, scumbags. Ben M108, welcome to the house, Ben. Thank you for your sub. Boxing Octopod. What? That's OP, that is. A boxing octopod. You've got like 8 arms to punch with. Thank you for your support, boxing octopod. Weather effects. They don't even have a day-night cycle. If you think about it, when Skyline's released, it didn't have a day-night cycle either. That was DLC. And then weather effects? Who knows? DLC? Right, something's not right here. The line usage is still on no. This is not good. Probably because no one takes the fuel and oil. You think? Not sure it works that way, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anybody know what the problem is? Because I do. No, don't. No, I thought I'd messed up, but I hadn't. It's not that. It's not a finishing point. What do you mean? No, I actually don't know what the problem is. Hang on. If you click that, it connects to that. So there's definitely the demand. If you click that... Wait, what? That no longer highlights. What? The game has ripped me off. Look, if you click that now, it doesn't catch this anymore. It did when I put it down, and now it doesn't. Apparently this platform no longer catches this. That's why there's no demand. Which makes 0 sense. Zero sense. Quantum Goose Cloud. What the heck is wrong with these names? Hello, please could you explain the supply-demand mechanics in this game? Like how you make, say, an oil refinery produce more product. Thinking again this game, love the Streamerino. Thank you, Quantum. I shall explain it in a second when I've solved this problem. Let me try and figure out like why the game is just cheating me out of money here. Collision. Now it's connected. Now it's connected. I'll be honest, that makes no sense. Yeah. So when I click this now, that's now highlighting, so it should be fine now. Scumbag game. Right, Quantum Goose Cloud. The supply-demand mechanics. Essentially, you need to think about it from this point of view. This thing here is a producer of goods. It has no requirements, right? So it's the very start in a production chain. It doesn't really matter what this thing says it will produce. What really matters is the end of the chain. Okay, you need to create enough demand so that the supply chain, when it moves backwards, filters through. So if you have a look at this thing, this produces oil, crude oil, right? We're going to take it to here. This thing takes crude oil and produces oil and fuel. What we then need to do is create demand for oil and fuel. Now, we happen to know that if you go to a city consumes fuel and is therefore the end point of the supply chain. So there's a chain here from here to here to here. That's a supply chain right there. If there's enough demand here, it'll feed back to this thing to say, oh, we need more fuel, which will feed back to this thing to say, oh, we need more crude oil. That's the supply chain in action. Now, your trick is to move the goods frequently between these different points. If you can do that, you'll set up a supply chain. Now, ultimately, this thing will cap out. It'll only need so much fuel, right? At which point, it won't ask for any more. So your supply chain will not grow. It will grow up to its capacity, and then it'll stop. And it'll just sit there. What you then have to do is take fuel and oil out of here to somewhere else, like, say, Brighton. That will increase the demand on this thing, which will push back to the production on this thing. That's the principle of what's going on, if that makes sense. Here's my little train. He has no oil yet, but hopefully he has now set up the supply chain back here. Line usage, no. What the heck? Why is the line usage still no? So this thing's decided to just be stupid. Yoran901. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for the resume. Mr. Whiteland, we don't make mistakes. We make happy little accidents. As per Mr. Bob Ross Whiteland. Absolutely. Will a source run out? Never. The way the game's built is the starting point productions never run out. They will upgrade if your production hits the limit and you hold it there for a period of time. They will upgrade. They will double their output, but they will never run out. The other plant is not connected. It doesn't matter. The line usage should connect in. That's connected to that. There's no point putting a whole lot of trucks on the line yet until this thing's connected up. There's something weird going on here. Something very odd. That is definitely catching that thing. Face cam's out of sync? What do you mean? No, it's not. Perfectly in sync. Train Sim Fan Car 1. Welcome to now Train Sim Fan Car 1. Lol. Oh, hang on. Train Sim Fan Carl. I apologise. It's like a 1. Train Sim Fan Carl. You can go and chat with the Train Sim fan. You guys have got a lot in common. You're eating ham and bread? You're weird. Right, there we go. Line usage is now yes. Line usage now yes. If things are out of sync, try refreshing your browser. Often fixes things. Avdarga79. Thank you for the resume, Avdarga. So there you go. Right, so what's happened now is the train has come to here, and this thing has effectively demanded oil from here because it can now ship it. There's a line connection out of there. So that's now happily producing oil, and it will move it onto the platform here. There you go. So the production is starting to ramp up. But we've got to get this stuff and start moving it quickly. Because if we don't, this thing will go, well, I'm not putting oil on your platform if you're not going to shift it, mate. So they'll stop putting it here. So we need to move it. Which we can if we just turn the train around and cheat. Now, the other problem we have to solve is what happens at this end. Because it's all very well dumping crude oil here. And they'll happily take it, and they'll start making oil and fuel. But, unless we move the oil and fuel, they'll fill up and say, nah, we don't want any more crude oil, mate. We just can't find a buyer for the oil. There's no point. So we need to start moving that now, which is what we'll do now. So what we'll do is we'll create a depot, because we're going to move it by road. We're going to move the stuff. 50k. Don't think so, pal. 50k? Nope. 35 if we sneak it in there. 30 if we put it there. 29 like that. Put it here. 60 grand? Alright, I think here's probably the best. What, 29 grand's about the cheapest we can get it for. So we put that there, that's in the catchment of this thing, truck depot. Now, we're going to take the fuel, and if we click on Plymouth, the fuel, which is here, goes into the yellow job section. So we then click on that, and that will highlight that the green is residence, the blue is commerce, and the yellow is the industry. So these are the guys that want our stuff. So we need to bring fuel into industry here. So what we want is our depot to catch these boys. Don't want to put it over here, it's no good. We need to catch industry. So we're going to build a depot and work out where we can put it cheaply that hits all this industry. Now, that works, but it costs 50k. If we rotate it, it still works, but it only costs 24k. So we'll probably go for the 24k. Like that. So we'll put it on the outskirts of town. It's nearer. There you go. Now we just need to move it. Do they ship to the UK? Who? Right, I'm going to build a depot now, so we can actually create some vehicles. So I'm going to build it somewhere cheaply. Like on the flat bit here, maybe. What you need to look for when you're putting these things down is, if you build it on a flat bit, it'll be cheap. If you build it on a curved bit, because it has to build out the land as well, you can see the white stuff there, it costs a lot more money. So you want to bring it down to the flat bit like that. And then it'd be a lot cheaper to put down. Like that. Now, we just need a line. So, new line. And we're going to go from... We're going to... Red. We're going to go from here down to here. And we'll call it the Plymouth Fuel Run. Just so we know what it is. So, vehicles. It won't be long before fuel starts piling up here. In fact, I can see it piling up now, but they don't know yet. They don't know that these will ship fuel, so they'll just stockpile it. If you click on details, it'll stockpile it now. It's building oil out. But it'll also be building fuel. We need to move it quickly. So we'll click on freight, and the fastest thing we have right now is still... Until 1910, it's still this guy. He can take coal, crude oil, oil. Can he take fuel? Yes, he can. So we'll create one of those. We'll assign him to that line. And we'll let him get going. Now, I'm not going to create any more just yet, because he has running costs. I could put 5 of these guys on the road, but they're not going to have any fuel for a while. We'll let him establish the line, and then we'll build some more. Right, VW Golf 1999, thank you for the sub. Tom021212, thank you for the sub. Double sub hype, thank you guys. Welcome to the Net House. Baz, the oil well downgraded before the line was established, so they downgraded themselves out of catchment. Squirrel fail, I had that one too. Ah, is that what happened? Also, I'm getting hungry, so time for the dinner break already. Yeah, it is actually, Baz. It is actually time for a dinner break. I need to set this line up before I go for food, though. Configure it to fuel only. Okay. Just checking. To be honest, they won't take all to the city because the city doesn't demand oil. There you go. You see the oil coming in there, and then it gets converted into goods. There you go. See the fuel now? There you go. So the line is now established, and they're now dumping fuel from here to here. So now we'll create some more. Build some more of these guys. We'll go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 6 on the line. We'll configure all the vehicles in red. Look at that. Beautiful little trucks. That's it. That's how we get that going. Now, the other thing we can do is back here, right, so that train will not bring fuel back here. And the reason it won't bring fuel back here is because there's no demand for fuel here. But if we was to set up a depot and truck run fuel into London, that would establish demand of fuel, at which point that train, because it has wagons on the back that can take crude oil or fuel, at which point it will go, ah, hang on, I can take fuel back there, and it'll do it automatically. It's kind of cool. 36 oil, 37 oil. How many can our train store? 25. Good grief. Yeah, we need more. We need more carriages, more wagons. Ideally, we need another train. You can see the British Isles doesn't have Sheffield. No. Nope. It has... Sheffield is roughly here where this farm is. Birmingham, well, it's not actually, that's more like Nottingham. Sheffield's more here. Manchester's more here. Needs to pop out. Tea in the microwave? Dinner's in the dog? What's going on? My tea's in the microwave now, guys. Lol. So yeah, so you can see the little fuel run going there now. But for 1910 you get bigger fuel tankers. Do we get bigger fuel tankers? I know we get bigger trucks. Right, so the fuel's starting to move out here. Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at our profit on our lines. Plymouth Oil is losing money, but that's very common with a line that's brand new. You see it's starting to produce money now. Everything else is doing okay. The bus lines, the fuel run is losing money, but that'll take time to get going. Wow, the train line, 450 grand a year. Flipping heck. Let me go and have a quick look here. Oh my life. Yeah, I think we need to, because he's a 48 car, he needs to take 64. Because we have passengers for days here. We could probably do with an entire new train. See in the microwave, you've had that one said to you before. TGV's Matterworth, it's 1903, dude. The TGV isn't even invented. Super Coira at 95. 12 months behind. Thank you, Score, for being awesome. No, thank you for subbing for 12 months, bro. Enjoy your new loyalty badge. So I'm going to buy 2 more of those. So there's a bigger tank, cool. Well, that helps. Use a replacement feature to upgrade the train. How do you do that exactly? Because I've not done that yet. What I do is I bring them into the depot and then tack them on the end and then send them on the way. How do I actually do the upgrade thing? Right, so he's going to go there, hopefully. Yes, he is. Now we need to find the other one. He's got 8 on the back. There he is. The 6 car needs to go in for some upgrades. And then I need to go and get some food that's in the microwave. Use the compartment cars. You can buy less of them as they have bigger passenger capacity. Well, the ones, the upgrades from them take 11 rather than 8, which doesn't seem like a significant enough upgrade. Replacement will sell the old train and buy a new one. Just a lot waste of cash. Oh, is that what he means? No, I'm not doing that. No, we can't afford to do that yet. So he's gone yellow because he's blocked, so he has to stop here. There must be a train coming. There it is. So he has to wait for that train now. At some point, we need to upgrade this line so it's a dual track all the way, and then they won't get slowed down at all. Is it a pain to replace aging trains? No. What you can do, Quantum, if you bring up the line manager, click on the London Bright line here. So what you can do, on any line, it'll have a replacement tab. So you click on this, and then what you need to do is click on set vehicle and then assemble the vehicle that you want to replace it to, and it has to include the loco and the wagons. So you do that and then you turn on automatic replacement, and you can specify whether to replace the vehicle when it's at its 25% age limit or 100 or 125. If you do this, what will happen is when the train reaches 100%, it will go into the depot, it will be sold, and then it'll buy the new one to your spec and put it back on the line. But obviously that can suddenly take a lot of money that you might not be expecting to happen. So once you've got money, that's great, because you don't have to manage that side of it. Yeah, yeah, Baz, I didn't realise that you had to put the wagons on as well last time, so we had this upgrade that went to a single loco, and it was driving around going, yay! It's not on Games Planet yet, Sam, no. I'm hoping they can fix that at some point. Right, that's going to get in, I'm going to send it to depot. Ka-ching! Depot. And then in here, we're going to buy 2 more wagons. Loan hype. We're on 7 million. RIP. Reactor car. That one takes 14 passengers, actually. 25 per year, 42 per year, 92 per year. Yeah, you see, the running costs alone make it not worth getting that. 2 of these is better than 1 of them. Because the running cost of this are 50k a year. The running cost of that is 92. And it takes more passengers. Okay, right, I need to go and grab some grub. You resub 25 months in a row, McKenna. I've just seen it. McKenna! 25 months, bro. Golden acorn and everything. Thank you so much, sir. That golden acorn looks so good. Jules151, looks like you have to make your own food. Yeah, I've got to go and ding my own food now, Jules. It's my own fault. She said to me between 6:30 and 7. And I left it too late, didn't I? Accept my apologies, that's just real classy, bro. Super Koira, 12 wonderful months behind you. Thank you, Squirrel, for being awesome. Dude, 1 year anniversary hype. Okay, shall I leave it on this train? Do you want to leave it on that? First person or third person? And we'll flick over here. Quickly check how things are going here. 13 there. Production is good. See, we're not taking the oil at the moment, which is a problem. Oil's always a problem to take. Oh my life. 77. You can take 25 a go. RIP. Right, so when I come back, we're going to do a quick vote and to see whether I carry on playing this or we switch to Skylines, okay? If we're carrying on playing this, I need you to remind me to set up a fuel run to London. And also to do something about this line because it needs another train, I think. It can't cope with this. At the very least, we need to, like, put more carriages on the back of that thing. Because it needs to take a lot more than it's currently taking. Yeah, we'll do a vote when I get back, okay? You don't take the oil, it takes one crude oil and makes it into fuel and oil. No, so it doesn't. What happens, Silent Power, we found this out last time. What happens is, this factory here will never upgrade until we fulfill both of these. We have to get these to full potential. It's ridiculous. So while we're taking all the fuel, it doesn't matter. This won't upgrade unless we take all the oil as well. It's a real pain. I did say we'd play Skylines next week, but I just want to put it to vote to make sure that's what people want. Please speed up time. Well, that's on middle speed. Pause the game or 3 years will have passed when you come back. No, they won't. We're on a quarter speed. We're on a quarter game speed. It's a mod. Pay one of the bank loans before going. Are you sure about that? It's a risky. I can't pay it yet anyway. Before you keep streaming this, man. Well, we'll do a vote. We'll see what happens. Right, I'll be about 15 minutes, guys. About 15 minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll carry on, or we'll do a vote and carry on, or Skylines it. But yeah, I'm hungry. I've streamed for 6 hours now, and I need to eat. Leave the vote running while I eat. That would be chaos, bro. I'll be back in about 15. I'm gonna take my mug and get a drink. Right. I feel better. How's it going? Anything? Oh my god, I've got 1.1 million? What the? Let me slow it down. Flippin' heck, I've got 1 million, guys? What happened? Wowzers. Ay caramba. 176? Right, let's run a poll then. Hang on, I need to catch up on some of these guys first. Actually, I'll do the poll first. Let's go with this. Right, we're gonna do a poll to see whether we're playing Fever or we'll call it Skylines. Right, this is a poll to see what we're playing. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then one of the options there. Skylines or exclamation mark, vote, space, Fever. Whichever you want. Cast your voting. What have I missed? Alexander Desnoyer 67. Thank you for the sub, Alexander. Monsieur Duck. Thank you for the sub. Echo Extract. Thank you for the sub. Tarek Vardol. The Fried Chicken. X Dan Barrett. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to the No House. Thank you for your support. Fried Chicken with 2 months. 2 months. 2-month hype. Fried Chicken. You have to put an exclamation mark in front of your vote, by the way. We need to sort this out, like, majorly crazily now. He's going to have to go to the depot, get some more oil. I don't know how many you can haul, but he's going to need more than that. Buy trains. Wagons. Tank wagon. There we go. In he comes. Nothing like Brexit. Not 50-50. Have you had a haircut? About a week and a half ago I had a haircut. Why? Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there now. Let's try that. Plymouth oil line. We need to go vehicles, click on black. There we go. Well, that's not very fair, is it? Hey? What day? No, I'm out Wednesday. Depends which week you mean. I love the effects here. Look at the smoke and the steam. Look at it. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Right, so what have we got? Poll results. 81%. So 4 out of 5 people want to go with Fever. Okay. We'll go with Fever. I'll close that, guys. It was a democratic vote. I think we're staying with Fever then. It looks lovely, thank you. I'd say what I need to do though, put wax back on my brace. I went to the orthodontist on Thursday, and they've put different wires in and stuff. They were going to reposition my brackets, but because my teeth have been hurting for a few weeks, they basically said, we'll do that next time. So now they've shortened it down so I go every 4 weeks. Which means the brackets are going to go into the final position in December. 1 sec. And then hopefully we're on the home straight then. So I'm kind of, in the back of my mind, I'm kind of thinking that what would be nice is to be done and dusted by my birthday. You know, like April. Maybe May. Having my braces removed for my birthday would be amazing. That'd be really nice. Train Sim Fan. It's a new game. I enjoy it, and 80% of the chat want to carry on playing it, so If it's not really for you, if you're not feeling it, Train Sim fan, honestly, watch something else. It's cool. I get that. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I just mean that in a... I mean that in a kind of a... If you want to watch Fever, watch Transport Fever. If you want to watch something else, go and watch something else. And we'll see you tomorrow. But what I don't want is people watching the stream and then complaining about the game. Like, that's not really any fun for anybody. We're here for enjoyment. X-Max Plays, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Nighthouse Kagorus. Hello Paul, the Transport Fever streams. Maybe buy the game without thought. Have you tried making it so that your trains turn around naturally instead of magically flipping it? I find it fun. Oh, you mean like do it like a loop back or something? Yeah, that's not something I've tried to do. I'm trying to fight the economics right now. Jules151, most people are hot with a fever. I guess you're right though. We need to get another train on this line though. I put the passing loops in. Can I afford it? Maybe. What did we go for? It was a Prussian, wasn't it? One of those. Let's get another 8 tanks on here if we can. 1, 2... Nope, rip. Another loan. 3, 4, 5, 6... we can't even afford 8. Another loan. Rip! Okay, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I owe 8 million now. Oh, what the heck? Did it not put 8 on? You scumbag game. Oh, well. I've got 1.7 and 1.8. Fuel to London, that's a good point. I just hope I've got enough money left. We don't have a shortage of demand, that's for sure. Right, freight. Let's get a freight hub going. I think we can probably put it here and be well within catchment. 20k, 25, 24k. $40k on that side. Right, 24k. We should have a hub already. However, if we look at London, if we're bringing fuel in, we need to go to industry, just like the construction materials. So we're okay to use this hub, because this covers the industry, although it doesn't quite reach down there. What did we start in? We started in 1890, I think it was. So quite early, really. Right, let's buy a road vehicle. We're going to buy one of these. We're going to ship fuel. We'll buy one. For now. We'll create a new line that goes from... let's see, let's get it right here. We might have to change some roads, to be honest. To here. This is London fuel run. And we'll make it red. Make the vehicle a red. We'll let that get going and get established. Meanwhile, though, we want to make a shorter route for this guy because he's going to have to come out of here, go all the way around there. Perfect conditions, he could just head straight this way. So if we maybe take a little country road here and link in there, that creates a nice little exit that way, which should help quite a bit. Paul, you messed up. What did I do? What did I do? You don't think it's in the catchment? Well, this one. Yes, it is. The station is not in the capture zone. Do you mean that station, or do you mean something else? Wasn't that crude oil? No, so what's happening is the crude oil's being shipped down to here. These guys convert it into fuel and oil. At the moment, all the fuel is going into here for this lot to take. But once that goes back the other way and the demand starts to kick in from there for fuel, what in theory should happen is the train will start to pick up fuel and bring it back, because this refinery will realise that it can send fuel back to London via that line and that line. That's what it will realise. And at that point, it should start putting fuel on the platform. It's theory, but we'll see. The station needs to be in the catchment. Okay, so which station are we talking about? Oh, do you mean the catchment of the... No, I think you guys are wrong. I don't think it has to be on the train station catchment, Baz, because what happens is... Well, I guess we're going to find out, right? Because what should happen is... It's in the catchment of this thing. This thing is... Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right, guys. I'm wrong. This is not the producer here. I need to move this. Correct. Yeah, I was thinking something completely different. All right, let's get in the catchment. It's not a problem. We'll just build another one here. It must be in the catchment of the platform. How cheaply can I build it? We'll just reconfigure the line. London, fuel run, there it is. London to... Move that one. There we go. That'll do it. Where is the guy? Seriously, where is he? Where's the truck? The train will bring the fuel back. Yeah, exactly. It needs to go to the station, not to the factory. I got catchment for the factory. But right now I'm trying to find my truck. It doesn't have a truck. It doesn't have a truck. Did I not assign a truck? If I didn't assign him, where is he? Did I not buy him? I thought I bought one. I'm going mad. Okay. London fuel run, off you go. I genuinely thought I did, because I thought I remember bringing up this line and changing the vehicle colour to red. But maybe I'm wrong. There he is. He's in the London depot. That was the London depot. Oh my god, that's the Brighton depot. Failing hard. There we go. It doesn't matter, we've got two trucks, just one's coming from Brighton. Genius. Too much food, guys, it's gone to my head. That's a lot of oil, 91. Right, what's the truck side of this thing doing? Plymouth, let's have a look at what you've got. 82% fuel, you see, so the demand is already almost full. They're getting pretty much all the fuel they want. Which means this guy is going to hit his capacity. And he won't make any more fuel. Don't forget fuel to Birmingham. That's phase 2, I think. We need to make sure this train line moves the fuel back before we go to phase 2. Thanks. You can't log into your Twitter account and can't enter the giveaway thing. Help, please. Lolface, create another Twitter account. Right, Dolly's coming in at about 8 o'clock, guys. That's the plan here. Checking some on my phone. You've been lurking all stream. This game's addictive, Morb. Oh, bro. Don't even get me started on that one. $70 grand. There's the oil. That'll get turned into That's the crude oil that gets made into oil and fuel. A very truck-heavy map, I agree. Okay, now why is he still here? That took a long time to turn around. He's travelling at 50, that's not bad. 101, wowzers. Okay, the trucks, where are you? Get rid of him. Just realised this should be yellow, to be honest. There he is. Ah, it's a long run, though. You have a feeling you'll finally subscribe tomorrow, Matterworth? Cool. One Jarrett, thank you for 10 months. Should be 12, he says. Email Twitch, if it's wrong. Mike Santos, 97, thank you, Mike. Welcome to the house. Had a shortcut for the trucks, Jim. How and why? The second truck is not fuel configured. What, this guy? Yeah, that's true. Not sure if it'll matter, to be honest. Once the fuel appears here, don't think it'll matter. Surprised you guys have not told me to do this, though. Because that makes a lot of sense. A new vehicle is available, the Postbus ET13. The Postbus ET13. That's pretty weird considering we don't actually have Post in this game. Eight passengers, 40 grand, 25 kilometers per hour. Okay, so it does a little bit faster, and it's an improvement over the land roll thing. It's now the best passenger transport we have. We did. It's what person called shortcut. Right. So if we bring up the lines, we're going to go open up these lines here. We've got 4 bus lines there. Another bus line here. Right, that's all the bus lines. So we'll go to replacement on all of them. And we'll specify the vehicle should be the post bus. Turn on auto replacement. So that should upgrade the buses automatically when they get too old to the new ones. That's what it should do. Because I think pretty much everything's making money apart from the Norwich run and the fuel run. The fuel run's expected to make no money, but the Norwich buses, for some reason, they just don't make money. Maybe there's just too many of them. Price per kilometre, $155. Yeah, they're just running at a loss constantly, look at that. I mean, it's not a biggie. The passenger line's bringing the most money in, 500,000. After that, Plymouth Oil, and then Norwich Stone, which I've not looked at for ages. We haven't looked at that stone line in a long time. Oh my god. Plenty of stone waiting. 57 and these guys can carry 6. In 5 years' time we get a truck upgrade. So do we wait? Do we put more trucks on the line now or wait until then? I don't know. Norwich City's too small. Yeah, we could get rid of one train, but it's only making a very small loss and it's feeding the train, so I think I'd rather keep the frequency going. Jules151, you should have eaten your food slower, you think? You think? Mr. Mazer, thank you for your sub, Mr. Mazer. Welcome to the Nut House. And Stephen Taylor 189, likewise, welcome to the Nut House. Harry Boo, Krish 171. Thank you so much, guys. Steve Aguna, welcome to the house. I think that's all of you. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Just wait until 1910. Okay, well, we'll wait then. I still think we could do with a couple of trucks on here, though. I think they're... Oh, look at this! Right, so... because the production's been running at its limit... for a little while, it's now said we're going to get another upgrade in 4 months' time. At which point this thing is going to upgrade and throw out even more stone. And this guy is 648 out of 800. Stored 11, potential 1700. That's how much he could store. The important thing is that we're keeping the inventory very, very low. That's really important. Yeah, we're pretty much moving everything. No, our door's going to be on soon. Upgrade the road, there's no point. The current speed of the road does not, is not below the truck speed. The trucks are quite slow at the moment. We're only in 1905. Trucks start to get quicker at 1910. There's a bunch of passengers here, though. See, I'm surprised the Norwich can't make a profit when it's always got people there. It's kind of weird. Can't wait for me to add the M25. What around here? Put the M25 around there. Brighton's got 69 people. Do you know what? I reckon our line could take another train of passengers on it and still make money. There's 70 people here and there's not even a train coming towards Brighton right now. And over in London, where 2 trains have just left, there's still 80 people. If we added another train on that line, it would make another profit. Yep, the cities are getting bigger and bigger. I actually see Brighton expanding and London expanding, and the two are going to almost meet here. It's going to be weird. You misspell Brighton. What, on the bus thing? Where did I misspell Brighton? That's correct. That's correct. What did I get it wrong? Started to play this game last week, flipping amazing, Mike. Totally amazing. It really is. The thing is, you can jump right in. Look at the details here. Just look at this. The crazy detail that you can zoom into. Look at that. Like, they could convert this game into Euro Truck. Just make it first-person drivable in a truck, and you could drive around this. It's even got animating things going on. I don't know where I spelled Brighton wrong. Ah, you see? There you go. You see that? So, now we're getting fuel on the platform. Which is cool. Because the train that then comes into here gets paid to bring the oil in. He'll then get paid to take the fuel back. Back here, we need to start moving the fuel, which is now accumulating right there. So it worked an absolute charm. What I am going to do is make a depot right here, because I don't want my vehicles driving all the way up here. They could take stuff from here right now. So we're going to buy freight. We're going to go for this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll give us 6 on the line. I always forget to select fuel beforehand. I wish there was an option just here to say set all to this, rather than have to do it one by one when you forget to click it here. Line, we're going to go for the London fuel run. Bingo. And they all go in completely the wrong direction. GG guys, well done. Now 7, that's fine. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. It's quite a long way to London. Right, same with this guy. I'm going to tell them to replace with... Oh, I can't yet, because we haven't got the new one. Yeah, 28 fuel. This thing is going to bring so much fuel into here. And then the next thing we're going to do, just for the lols, is we're going to put fuel into this place as well, because we've already got a depot for it. So thinking about it, this is probably going to need to be a big one. We'll start moving fuel into Birmingham too. Will it automatically grow bridges between Brighton and London? It will. It's pretty clever. Can't you set the entire line to replace instead of clicking each vehicle? No, what you do... Here's what I should have done. Right, I click on buy. Click on buy like that. Select the one I want. And then I choose this here. If I remember to choose that before I press the buy button, I get them pre-configured. But I kept forgetting to do that. So now I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then in here, they're all automatically set to fuel. And I tell them to go on a new line from here to Birmingham here. That's what you should do. Birmingham fuel run. No doubt they're all going the wrong direction. Oh no, they're all going the right direction. GG. I think you misspelled Birmingham in the construction material line. Yes I did. Better? The next thing we need is another train here, because this guy is now getting paid both ways, which is beautiful. And he can't cope with the demand. When you zoom into the city, how many FPS do you get? Hang on. I can't tell you. Apparently my my shadow play is not working. This is Squirrel's spending spree. It's investment. It's not a spending spree, it's an investment. The reason why the London fuel run trucks went the wrong way is because the London depot is listed as #1. No, it's not. I've tried this many times. It doesn't work. It just randomly picks one. Oh my god. I can't decide whether to put a train on this line or a train on this line, because both of them would make a lot of money. With Steam you can display the FPS too. Pretty certain I'm getting 60 FPS. It doesn't feel like it's lagging at all. Can't believe how busy London is. Unbelievably busy. Mostly goes to destination and sets the line usage. Interesting. So you can make it work to your advantage then if you set the destination first and then the source. Does it always go to the last one on the list then? Because it feels like it does. Mr. Messages here. Let's see. Mr. Major, No Fear Wiz, Delbo21, KC3DL with 3-month support, Joanna PK, welcome to the house, Joanna, thank you for your support, Quantum Goose Cloud. With Moore's Law and games getting more realistic in VR, etc., there are some clever folks, including Elon Musk, that suggest our lives are currently a simulation. What are your thoughts on this? I've often thought, I've often hypothesized as to whether that would be true or not. Quantum Goose Cloud, because the fact of the matter is that if you were in a simulation, the simulation is so convincing that you're not aware that you're in a simulation. That's the fact. And if you knew you was in a simulation, you would probably behave differently. Yeah? So the fact is, I don't think we're ever going to find out in our lifetime that we're in a sim or not. In the same way that we're never going to get out of our solar system in our lifetime, yet alone the universe. So it doesn't really matter, Quantum Goose Cloud, because we'll never know. I could be playing a sim, and there could be a sim on the platform there who thinks he's alive, but he's actually a sim. It's just like Inception all over. Mr. Cola Automat, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the house and Sinclair Plays. 12 months gold. No, sorry, Silver Stripe take on for you, Sinclair. Thank you for 12 months support. Happy anniversary. You entered the PC giveaway, Josh. Good luck. It'll be an upgrade on your potato. This game is much more about the CPU. I've actually not had a look at the CPU usage, to be honest. We need more money, we need another train. That platform could definitely cope with another train. Not sure if Norwich could. Oh, hang on. Let's see what happens when this thing leaves. 64 passengers taken. 43 left on the platform. That could definitely cope with another train. Meanwhile, back at the oil and fuel run. 23 fuel. That's now at capacity. That's now upgrading. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Before this game released, when I was playing the beta, this did not upgrade. Because I was not taking any oil. Because of that, it didn't upgrade. But now it is upgrading, which implies either they changed that, or it was a bug and they fixed it. Because I'm only taking one of these fuel types, and that is now upgrading. It didn't used to do that. Roblox Rail, 5 months, Twitch baby for the win. Don't time fly. Keep up the amazing work, and everyone good luck. New to you video. Thank you, Roblox. Yeah, indeed. Good luck to everybody, sir. Bolwall. Welcome to the house, Bolwall. Thank you for subbing. Mr. Whiteland has sent in an image. Let me have a look. I hope this is clean, Mr. Whiteland. Arch enemies. I hate you so much. I hope you collapse. What? Just random. Okay, so Whiteland sent in delivery in case you want to see what he sent in. He sent in this link. I don't know to what he was referring. Yeah, it did say all before, Fordek. It did. It did say all before, but it didn't upgrade. That's the fact of the matter. It never upgraded. I remember us sitting there looking at it, and it wasn't upgrading. And people in chat were going, oh yeah, it's because you need to take the oil as well. And if you remember, I set up an entire line to try and take the oil. It was a place near Lyd, if you remember. It was an oil refinery near Lyd. And it wouldn't upgrade, it refused to upgrade because I wasn't taking the oil. Gav Jam, thank you for 17 months, sir. Right, let's see how much oil he's got. Fuel, sorry, 15 fuel. Yeah, you see, at the moment the frequency's not there, so he's not taking loads of it because they've still got lots back here as well. But that'll change because the demand for this is going to go through the roof. They're now supplying London and Birmingham with fuel. 27%. Construction, 0% fuel. I'm guessing the first fuel trucks haven't arrived, maybe. Or they just didn't have any fuel on it. Has that got fuel? No. Alright, so maybe this is not... yeah, there you go. Now it's just dinged into position. Yeah, the Birmingham fuel line has just been established. So there's a demand here for London, and there's now a Birmingham demand as well. So yeah, the demand is going to go up, which means that fuel is going to start flying back here. Your money was at 65k 5 minutes ago, it's almost 500k. Yeah, it's starting to work. The investment is working. Oh, it is Birmingham, UK. Trust me, that is the UK. We need to move more of this. Need another train on this line, but it's going to cost a lot of money. $42 fuel. About to upgrade in 3 months. Favorite sim game? Dude, surely if you come to a channel that plays multiple simulation games, surely you must realise that I don't have a favourite one. I mean, isn't it obvious? Otherwise I'd just play that all the time. Come to think of it, I'm playing this all the time. Give me them trucks. This game released last week. I agree, Battle. I need another passenger train as well as another one of these. Where's the depot? There it is. So if I want to configure all of these, this was a... I don't really want to buy one of those. This thing only runs till 1910. $45, $50k. This one does 60. Costs $1 million? Wait, there's $220 for that, plus 8 passenger cars, which are these things, which cost... Yeah, that's going to be like over $1 million. It's going to cost over $1 million. In terms of finances, it's going to bring 167 profit. It's going to take it about 7 years, 6 or 7 years to pay for itself. Yikes. I really don't want to take another loan just to get it, though. We'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, this... I swear this road is building north. I swear it's growing this road slowly. When we don't look, it's like, I'm getting closer. Well, we could have cast the existing trains, but they're already on 8. And I think this train is rated at, what's the speed rating? 45 rating. And if you watch it, I'm not sure it gets to that 45 anymore. We'll see. 42. So if we put more cars on there, I think it will slow it down. Build the road to London? Nah. I'm not spending money on that road. I've already got a road to London here, look. This is a faster road. What the game will do is build a street road, one with pavements on it. This one is not got pavements on it, it's just a dirt track, but you can see the cars flowing. The commuting between London and Brighton is real. Why not just upgrade the existing trains? Because that's going to cost a lot of money as well. I'm pretty certain. Let me check the list here of trains. Is there anything coming in 1910? Rail. So what's coming in 1910? What's that one? 1860, 1890. Oh, 1907. There's a new train coming in 1907 which does 100 kilometers per hour. Wow. Was the first really fast locomotive of Dura-Simplon and the Gotthard line. Yeah, there's a 100-kilometer train coming. And then the next one after that is 1914. So, yeah, we could just wait and then upgrade. Can I please like the link? What, to the thingy? Yeah, hang on. What, to the thing I'm looking at? Yeah, there you go. That's it. So if you click on that, and then at the top there, if you click on Rail, and then Europe, and you can see what's coming. There are planes in the game, yeah. We've had Concords and Boeings and Airbuses. We've had a big mess about. Now we're playing it on medium difficulty just to get the challenge. Isn't it cheating looking into the future? I guess. Right, what's the London fuel run? Wow, why is the Birmingham fuel run not working? That's interesting. Seriously, why is the Birmingham fuel run not working? Something's wrong. Birmingham fuel run is losing massive amounts of money because nothing is being allocated to it. London's getting all the fuel. That's now upgraded. 53 stored. 33 on the platform. He's on his way back with 35 of 35 fuel, so he's now running at capacity. He's got another 30, so there's 70 fuel coming back right now. Right, just paid off $1 million loan. Lol. This is worrying me though. There should be 2 lines listed. So as a result, he's going back to Birmingham with nothing. Mr. Vaz Shalok, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Vaz Shalok. Iambro or Lambro, thank you for the resume, sir. Scott Vincent, welcome to the house as well. Thank you for your support. When did the Flying Scotsman come? The Flying Scotsman was a specific model, which is... I think it's the LNER Class A3, yeah. 1923 was the Flying Scotsman. Try the road south of London so more people use your trains. Dude, that's the last thing I need right now. Until I can put another train on that line. I don't really have a problem with that. There we go, there's a bit of Birmingham stuff now. Maybe it's just a supply-demand problem. Scots can fly. Those Scots can. It's the kilt, you see. Acts as a nice parachute. Is this game worth the money in your opinion? Dude, 100%. 100% this game's worth the money. If ever there's a game that you're going to get value for money from, it's this. Make it double track. Which one? I think the only line I would consider double tracking right now is the passenger line. I would add one more train onto this and then double track a lot, and that would improve capacity immensely. I think the oil run doesn't need it. Oh god. What on earth? Why is London? What the heck? What? Why is oil being dumped here? Right, somebody's moving fuel that shouldn't be. The only reason we'd have this, the London Conmat run, fuel's being moved somewhere. Where the heck is it going without fuel? The London Conmat run. It must be coming in this way. Right, so fuel's being dumped there, so it's then being moved via the construction materials link. This is crazy. This is where the game becomes sentient. Look, see? So now fuel is being dumped here. This is where the game gets sentient. It's being dumped to here, which is now being dumped somewhere else. Probably Norwich, I'd guess. Yep. You see, this is what happens when you leave your vehicles as generic. What can I say? The fuel is coming from this station into this depot. The depot's bringing it to the London depot, of which London is taking some of the fuel, but it's also leaving some of the fuel at the depot so that the vehicles that are bringing in construction materials can also take fuel back with them to this depot so that the vehicles that are going with construction materials to Norwich can take fuel as well. That is what is basically happening right now. Which would be fine were it not for the fact that I don't want fuel to be shipped as well. Because these guys are supposed to be configured for construction material. So that means that the Norwich Conmat run, the ones that are responsible are these two. Sorry, these two here. You see these two? If they weren't specified as generic, it wouldn't be moving fuel. What it means is instead of... It basically means they'll take fuel or construction material. They don't mind which. So whatever lands up here, they'll take. Sorry, here. Whatever lands up here, they'll take. Like that. So fuel's now appeared. So this guy now has to decide what he's going to take. But he's construction material. So he'll specifically take that. Excuse me. Fuel is just more money. I don't disagree. It's just a weird side effect of the network. Yeah, this guy's gone fuel, look. So when he gets in here now, will he take fuel or construction materials? He could take either. I think he'll take fuel. There you go. So that way, Norwich gets fuel, which is hilarious because I've not actually set up anything to do that. That is funny. Jules, can we see Doyle, please? Yeah, it'll be on 10 minutes to go, but we're on Mrs. Squirrel time, so whenever. let me gently remind her. There you go. Dr. Dimond 95. Welcome to the house, Dr. Dimond. Thank you for your support. Well, the interesting thing about the network that just got set up is the vehicles that are bringing construction materials from here to London are now getting paid to take fuel back that way. So, it's, you know, it's a win-win. I'm not going to turn it off. It's a win-win. It does mean that London will probably steal all the fuel, though, because it's not just London that's taking it, it's Norwich. Birmingham might not get a look in. They're at capacity again, so chances are this thing's going to upgrade again. It's hilarious the way it works. That is already upgraded. Look at the size of that now. Flipping heck. Meanwhile, down at Plymouth, 38% fuel being delivered. And we've got a train line here, so we could easily later link up Plymouth and get people into London. Is it a workshop map? It is. It's a workshop map. No, I don't have a mod spreadsheet for this game. If you watch the VOD from tonight, well, this afternoon, go back to the start, you'll see me pick the mods. I sat there and went, so let's have this, 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 and I saw the UK map and it was like, yeah, we'll have that. It's quite easy to find, though. How many times do I need you to flip an egg, Ivan? At least 652, but no more than 653. I think Dolly's about to make an appearance. Yeah, we need another train on this line, though, and we need to double-track it. And it's almost 1907, so we'll replace these trains. Get Plymouth to grow, we can take combats, though. No, we can't, not easily, because we've got nothing to take them there yet. Oh my god, is he wet? Oh no, he's going to smell like damp dog. He is. He's going to smell like damp dog. Dolly, come here, boy. I hope you don't smell, pal. Come on. People have been asking about you. Hang on. DLM Unlimited. Thank you for your sub, and welcome to Nice DLM. There we go. Let's get Mr. Doyle. There he is. There he is. Hey. Been asking about you all night, pal. Haven't they? Third hand high. Oh, we have a refusal. A third hand refusal. That's never happened before. Oh my god. Doyle. Look at his face. If I must eat the schmacko, then I will eat it, I guess. I wasn't even hungry. Look at that face, it's just unbelievable. I don't know, you're an entertainer, Dawn. The schmackinator refusing schmackos, what's going on? Nom nom nom. No, he's not sick, I think he was just being a little bit of a prince, weren't you? Eh? Bit of a prince. Yeah, the green screen's showing because the light's being blocked. Looks like he's been woken up. He has. He has just been woken up. You guys demanding that I come and make an appearance. You woke me up. I was having my evening nap, which I had after my afternoon nap, which I had after my morning nap, and that was after I went to sleep all night for 10 hours. I tend to nap a lot, you know. He's not as shy, he's half awake. Are we done yet? There's so many fans. Simon Lund, I already said that. We get the Flying Scotsman in 1923. But we'll get another train in 1907, which does 100. Alright, doll. Thanks for popping in, pal. Hope you enjoyed your little snack. Enjoy your little snack. See you later. Alright, yeah, see you later. Go on, off you go. Enjoy, sir, enjoy. One of these days I'll fix my overlay, guys. Sean24. Thank you for your sub, Sean. Sorry it didn't display properly. I need to fix that. It seems like the developers haven't released any documentation on modding Transport Fever. Save. Well, people are doing it though. They must be getting their info from somewhere. Maybe it's like Train Fever. Right, we've got the money now. We've got almost 1 million. We're just waiting to buy this new train that's coming out. The manufacturers have told us about a new train that's coming in 1907. It's called the. Wait a sec. It's called the A3/5. The manufacturers say it'll do 100 kilometers with 1,000 kilowatts of power. It's a 460 locomotive. One of the fastest in the world, apparently. That's what they're saying. Why aren't the bus lines upgrading vehicles? Because they have quite a long span of life, like 30-year lifespan or something. So that's with the thingy there, yeah? Lifespan 30 years. So that would be 1920 when they get upgraded. Do you have 2,053 euros for 652 eggs? No, you need 653 eggs. I said no less than 653 and no more than 600... No, I said no less than 652, which means 653. And then I said no more than 653, which means you have to get 653 eggs. And no, I don't have 2,000 euros for your eggs. That was never part of the deal. To be honest, I think these buses, these guys should be upgraded now on this line. I think the... if we look at the London bus line, these two, we go to replacement, we've already set the vehicle here. If we were to put that on 25%, that would reduce the 30 years down to 7.5, which means they will probably upgrade very quickly. If not now, we'll see. They didn't even go to the depot! Oh my god, that game hacks. Did you see that? Look at the state. I like how the game just instant upgraded him. Yeah, we don't need a depot. We're the game. We can do anything. Yeah, Josh, it will ship to the UK. Absolutely. So there you go. We've just spent some money and upgraded our buses here in London. We're just utter hacks. Right, how many lines have we got going on here? On map 31. Need to be careful here. There's a few lines using this thing. It could get a bit busy if we're not careful. It's almost 1907. I'm getting ready for my new train. Why is the London bus not red? Because it's yellow. The London Bus Company has not branded itself as red just yet. Later on, it branded itself as red. But back in 1906, they decided to go yellow. It's not a commonly known fact, that. But late in 1906, they said, you know what, for 1907 we should go red. And that's what they did. They eventually went red, as you can see. So we're just repeating history right now. Hey, Mr. Majaffo, when can you upgrade the truck station? You can upgrade anytime you like. I think what I'll do is I'll start building track in preparation for what's going to happen here. So what we'll have to do is pause it, delete that bit of track there, and that bit of track there, and then drag that through to there like that. And that should do it. Pause it. Check the line is correct, which it is. And between here and here we should do next, once the train moves. Time is it in the UK? Top of the screen to the right of my name. CPTS Pedaro and Cyrus the Mad DJ. Names. Guys, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Spence, thank you for 10 months. London buses became red 1907 IRL. You see? You see, I'm following history here. No, I do not play the multiplayer. I find it a little bit boring. If you saw somebody in the multiplayer and they said, "Hey, I'm Squirrel," it's not me. Trust me, it's not me. Right, let's delete that. And delete that. And then we'll connect those two up. We don't need this anymore. Unpause it, check that's okay. Looks good. Why don't you make a double track right away from London to Brighton? I will, except the demand is not huge down there yet, but that's the plan, is to double track all of this. I'm just getting London done first. But we're almost on 1907, so we're getting pretty close to being able to buy that new train. This definitely needs upgrading, but this could be a bit of a challenge. Now we can go through to there, okay. After that, I'm going to have to disconnect this. Hope I can run another track alongside there. Although it might be better to run the track down that side. In which case we'll have to do some shenanigans here. Does this game offer multiplayer? No, really, it doesn't. It's point signals along the route for the new lines. Yeah, I suppose we should have spacers. It's not a massive issue to do it, but we should, in theory, have spacers. So the end of the platform has them automatically, so there's a point there, and then you could put one here, but what we'll probably do is put one there. It's not that long a line yet. HDS heading small 444. It's Cyrus and my DJ, we've done you. Heading small, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, sir. Don't forget to reset the London bus replacement time frame. Yeah, I probably should actually, that's a good point. Otherwise they'll be getting renewed every 5 minutes. Thank you. Stations don't have signals automatically. As far as I understand it, Simon, there's an invisible one at the end of each platform there. You can't see them, but they are there. That's what I understand, and from what I've read and been told. What game's MP? Somebody asked me about Eurotruck MP. Somebody said, does Paul play Eurotruck multiplayer? And I said no. Okay, right, where are the trains? We can probably double track this section. We pause it, and we'll just disconnect that. Annoyingly, this comes in on one side. It comes on the inside each time. Means this needs to be going to here instead. Think not possible. You what, mate? Oh, come on, game. Why does it... Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Right, so if there's points here, then we would have more points there and there. Just to space things out a bit. And then we'll need to connect this back in. one there, and another one there. We may as well carry this on. Actually, no we won't. We'll leave it there. I'll do for now. It does make sense, but most people can't see a little difference in length can throw everything out. You lost me there, Simon. I think I missed the middle bit context. It's almost 1907. Yeah, there are some people, Butler, not many people, who drink tea without milk. How are your PCs handling Skylines with a heavy model load or ETS2 with Pro mods? My current PC is struggling a lot with this. ETS2 with Pro mods will be absolutely fine, Tim. Skylines with a lot of mods? Well, I don't know. It depends what mods you want to use. I mean, it's a powerful machine though, dude. Seriously. Oh, this needs doing, doesn't it? Let's build this. This is quite a long stretch. Will that go down the side of there, I wonder? Nope. Okay, we're coming this way then. You never drink tea with milk, but mostly... Oh, well, yeah, if you drink that kind of tea, like herbal tea, you don't put milk in herbal tea. Is that done? Scotland, of course it'll drill to Scotland. That's in the UK. Let's get on the outside. Oh, you scumbag game, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why won't you go over there? We'll have to trash the road and put it back. Fix the road in a sec. Okay, there's a double track road. Let's see how much fun this wants to have. Construction not possible. I'll do. Two different pieces of road. I think that was the issue, to be honest. Okay, let's have a look at the points. Right, we definitely need some spaces here. So I'll have one on either side there. We'll have another one on this bend. Okay, that looks fine. No, that's not fine. Something ain't right. And that's what's wrong. Okay, one more point there. Okay, that's cool. That's almost all of it. It's almost all of it double strength. What do spacers do? So they're not really necessary yet, but when you start to run more and more trains on this line, what the spacers do is they keep distance between the vehicles, if you think about it, because if a train's coming down here, when he's barreling along here, he leaves the station, right? He passes an imaginary signal or imaginary point, whatever you want to call it here, which says green, which means that next block of track there is now available. So between the end of the station here and that signal there, we know there's no train on that line. So he's now free to go onto this train. Go onto this line, sorry. So he goes onto this line, and then the train that was in front of him is now moving along the blocks. If we didn't have any of these spacers, what would happen is he would be stuck here because that line's not free. So these spacers separate out the line into chunks, and then they allow the trains to go onto each section of the track, which is really important when you put more trains on later. That's what's going on. That's why they do this in real life, so you can run more trains on the same section of track safely. That makes sense. You can set them to be one way. I mean, it really doesn't matter, to be fair, but yeah, you can do that because they are one way effectively. But the fact of the matter is, if you set one of these one way, everything else is one way. It's just another trick that increases the capacity of the line effectively. Still, there's no signal at the end of the platform. The train will be stuck at the signal before the station. I need to find you that article, Simon. I'll do it some other time, but I need to find you the article where it says that there's like a virtual signal at the end here. Hey, William Weaver. So that's fine, all the way through there. Volley Harrow and the Irish Gamer 1402. Thank you for your support, guys. Right, it's 1907 and that new train's not come out yet. So the manufacturer was lying to me. Okay, that's signal to there. Whoa. Did you see the traffic jam then? Waiting for the train? That was hilarious. I think I'd like that section of track to come all the way down here. Like go to there kind of thing. Okay, that's cool. How are we going to draw the giveaway, HT? So, Asus are running it, then they're going to run it like all of their giveaways. What they'll do is, they use a tool called Gleam.io, which collects all the information, and then you press pick a winner, and it goes randomly and just picks a winner. And then what they'll do is they'll announce it on Facebook and Twitter and social media, and I'll do the same. Yeah, we did say the train came out in 1907, but it's not made an appearance yet. Maybe it comes out at some... There it is out. It is out. It's the A35. What the heck? When did that come out? I missed it. Did anybody else see that? Alright, it's a $2.4 million train. Not going to be rushing to buy that one, actually. Don't really have the dosh for that. 60 kilometers. The current one that we have, 45, 50, 40. They're like $1 million a pop, they are. The Big C. Popular amongst the aerodynamic locomotives. Okay. Yeah, but hang on, the website's wrong then, because it says the A3/5 was built in 1907. That's the A35, 100-kilometer train. But then it says since 1902. So either that website is wrong, or that in the game is wrong. But that should have appeared in 1907. Wow. I'm going to have to put another train on this line. We're just going to have to build another... I don't really have the money to build anything else. We're going to have to build one of the old ones. $220 grand, it'll make the money. It's going to cost us all that in cars. Which one of these? 8. Brit finances. That's all we can afford. There's no way we can afford these super expensive stuff. I thought you said you don't run ads during the stream. I just saw one and joined the stream 20 minutes ago. Super subs. Honestly, I would tell you if I'm running ads. I'm not running ads. I don't click on any button to run ads. But I can tell you that you're not the first person to say that, which leads me to believe that Twitch now runs ads mid-stream, and it never used to. It used to run them at the beginning only, and that's it. But I assure you, it's not me doing it. Let me guess, it was a Call of Duty ad. You only get an ad when you join. Yeah, I mean, Andy's right. If you get Twitch Prime, you don't see any ads anyway. So, get yourself Twitch Prime. X-Louise, yes, get it. Jules151, bye Paul, see you on Sunday Night Trucking. Good night, Jules, whatever you're doing. Have a good one, sir. So you see this now? This is now stopped on this section. When he passes that signal there, that section's free and he should be able to carry on. Fact of the matter is, we could put another spacer in, to be honest, like here. And another one here. Oh, I should put in a waypoint, I think. Let's put in a waypoint. I haven't got any money. I've got no money to buy a signal, rip. There we go, now I can afford a signal. Yeah, it should be like that. Because that would have allowed him to move from here to here, basically. I don't know now, but I did before I primed and subbed. What do you mean? You think Twitch runs ads is not you move the mouse, etc. after X time or open another tab or not watching the stream? Oh, is that what it does, NPR? That's a bit sneaky. That's interesting. Okay, we now have 4 trains on this line. So I reckon this line is going to start producing some serious profit. It's already producing 475k, but that's nothing compared to the Plymouth oil line, which is now producing 800,000. Oh my god. Even the Norwich Stone Run, which was like the very first line we got going, even that's not producing the same money as this line now. This is crazy, this line. It's got 104 here already. And he just arrived with 30 oil. The beauty of that line is it makes money both ways. It's just fantastic. You took a 2-hour nap and a headache and a stomachache and gone. That works. Definitely doing better this time round, Johnny. Wait, wasn't somebody in chat earlier saying, was it Jules who's now just left? And he was saying, the game's going to beat you. Can you select different times in this game? Yes. So what you can do, Solo, is select the start time. And you can go from anywhere in 1850, I think? Was it 1850 or 1860? All the way up to about 1950. So you choose your start time. I went for 1890 because it was like... I didn't want to be horse and cart. I wanted a bit mechanised. But it was still pretty old. It's still pretty tough going at the beginning. That wasn't you, Scania. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. Right, let's have a look what's going on. To be honest, I think this line could probably cope with another train, but we'll see. 11 fuel waiting. That thing's nowhere near capacity. That's got nothing waiting for it. Plymouth is only getting 38% of its fuel. Which makes me think they could do with more trucks. Because that captures most of the industry. And then there's nothing to wait. Nothing waiting, so I don't know. I think what's happening is most of the fuel is going to the train line now. I think Plymouth is being starved of fuel. And I'm not joking. I think most of the fuel is just going here. Because, well, let's face it, compared to Plymouth, the fuel from here goes to London, Brighton, and Birmingham, and even Norwich. So, why would they give it to Plymouth? Well, it's best for a line buying another cheaper train or selling some of the cheap ones to more powerful, faster, newer ones. S-Rays. Well, what I just did there on London. Everything has to work economically. So, although I wanted faster trains on this line, we can't afford it yet. It's going to cost, what, 2 million to get one fast train? So what I did was got one of the old trains. Another one of these old guys. And having 3 old trains, I added another one. So I've got 4 trains on this line now, and it's making a mint. I mean, look at the money. It's making 488k. Change your truck to all transport? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh my god. Is that oil for days? And that train just left? This line needs expanding. It needs double tracking, and we need another train on this line. Yeah, I tend to shy away from setting the tricks to wait till full. It very rarely works out. We can try it, but you'll see what will happen. Plymouth transfer, I think it is. Yeah. We'll tell them to wait and see what happens. Scumbag game. What did I have for dinner? I had, what's it called? Chunky chicken on a jacket potato. Lovely. Doesn't like that very much. Too much slope. Too much slope? You having a giraffe? What the heck? Have you never had chunky chicken on Jack of Potatoes though? Oh my god. It's brilliant. It works really well. Right, let's made that one. Let's do this one. Okay, so drop some signals in. One before the points right there, if we can. Like that. And before those points like that. And there. Right, I need to join this up down here as well. I seem to remember. What's chunky chicken? How do I describe that? Oh crap! Look at this guy. It's basically a it's pieces of chicken in a... What's the sauce they put it in, guys? It's like a creamy sauce, isn't it? Okay, so let's put him on there. He can get down here. That looks good on that section there. Can't do much about this. I need to destroy the road to fix this bit. Can't really fix this guy yet because he's actually on the track, but we can do the prep work for it. I can just join him up. Do you realize it was the name of the game? White wine sauce, usually. There you go. It's like a... It's basically chunky chicken. Yeah, it's pieces of chicken in a... Too much slope. Come on. It's pieces of chicken in a sauce, like a white wine sauce. Why is that a slope? Why you do this game? Do you reckon that's enough space there? Oh yes, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I had in mind. I wasn't thinking about a bridge or anything like that. Dear me. I just want a bridge. Did we not do bridges in 1907 or whatever it is? Oh my god, this is so irritating. Look at the terrain now, it looks ridiculous. I love how there's no undo feature as well, so when the game does this, like it costs you money to put it back. It's unbelievable. Honestly, this isn't worth it, but it's just the principle now. There we go. That wasted a lot of money. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we need him to move, don't we? But what we can do for now is just put that signal back. Put it back on one way. And hopefully can unpause it. Looks cool though. It does look nice. It's just ridiculous. I just wanted a road that went across. Okay. Yeah, it does look nice. But I'm not even using this road, so it's completely pointless. $1907 new game. Yep. I think we beat the last one on easy. I think we kind of nailed that. Beautiful. So that double tracks most of it now. So that train here will be able to come all the way up to there before he has to wait. Which is fantastic. Means we can put another train on that line now. It has more capacity. You can't have too many tracks go for... Well, you can actually, because you pay costs on every piece of track. Everything that you build costs you money. Ongoing money. Think of it this way. The platform and the track are part of the running cost of the line. So if you build more line than you need, it's going to come out your profit. Log on and hear massive crashes noises. That's usually me in a truck, isn't it, bro? Okay, he's nowhere near production capacity, which is hardly surprising. The potential for fuel is huge. I mean, we can ship more of this. We need to invest. We need to invest massively. Just look at this. We are not moving the oil. Mr. Dancy, thank you for 14 months. Woo! How much loan have we got? 7 million. Yeah. Right, which Plymouth Oil line is a Class 53 Prussian? And they're not cheap, are they? A Class 53 Prussian costs 388 grand plus 8 tank wagons, which costs about $1 million. We're looking at $1 million loan to get that. Monsterlicious, thank you for the resume. M. Kopenik, welcome to the house. Gamer Doddy, welcome to the house. Knight Templar, welcome to the house. Thank you guys for your support. Welcome to the community. You're still waiting to be full. Look, he's just left, and look how much oil is left on the platform. And considering how much money the line is making, it's a brilliant investment. So we're going to create another Prussian. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, man. I need 2 more. Hopefully I'll get paid here and I can buy one. Scumbag. They're not waiting for full at the oil base. There's already way too much oil for them. They'll automatically fill up. All wait for full means is keep filling everything that's there, and then when it runs out and you're not full, should I carry on or wait? That's all it means. Alright, we have to go to 7 car and get this guy on the road. So we've got 2 7-car trains going on. We need to buy more carriages as soon as we can, or more wagons. A loan payment. In all seriousness, we're going to have to pay off money now because I owe 8 million. That's not acceptable. You subbed with Prime last month. It's been over 30 days. It just says not yet when I go to sub again. What? That sounds wrong, Lato. Is your sub account... You definitely got Prime. Have you used it somewhere else, Lato? You want to get one. It sounds to me like you subbed to somebody else and now you can't sub here. You want to get one free sub. Yeah, we just spent a lot of money. So he's like 35 now. The first thing we're going to do when we get more money is put more wagons on these trains. You get bigger tankers in 1910? Yeah, but they'll be like 500,000 each probably. Zero fuel to Birmingham. 26 allocated for London, 11 for Birmingham. Look at the Plymouth line now, almost making $1 million. Oh my god. BP Bill, thank you for 2 months, and the resumes, sir. Simple Sai, welcome to that Simple Sai, thank you for your support. How would you feel if you added random events like fuel shortages that drive up the fuel in town? They used to do a similar concept, I guess, in a way, Steel. They had a thing in Railroad, was it Railroad Tycoon, where you'd get this kind of boom and bust. You know, the economy would go into recession, and then, you know, passenger numbers would drop, industry demand would drop, all this kind of thing happened, and then you get the boom times as well. It would go, boom times ahead, and come up with like a news article. I kind of like it, in a macro sense, it's nice. As long as it pans out reasonably, you know, not too frequently and reasonably slowly that you can react to it, then it's a nice thing to have. But if the game just trolls you with it, it can be a bit annoying. Okay, we've managed to empty the platform. Production 8. Uh-oh, hang on. It looked like it just had that bug again. Well, production collapsed down to 0. Pretty convinced there's a weird bug going on. We put one more train on here and the oil line mysteriously collapsed. I do wonder if one or more of those mods has introduced a weird bug. So much oil he's got. Yeah, you see, he's suddenly got 17 oil, and a minute ago we had a platform full of it. No, he's only got 22. It's kind of bizarre. That fuel's getting shifted, good grief. Maybe it keeps filling you up from upgrading until the next year, Bloater. I don't know. But we saw it on the quarry run as well. This thing did it. It's iron ore, isn't it? Yeah, these guys can't get the limit. Deliver more stone. Ridiculous. Deliver more stone is not the answer. In theory, this number should always be low, but never hit 0. In other words, you're delivering as much stone as it needs, right at the point where it needs it. And if you look, it hits 0, and then immediately gets filled back up again. So my trucks are perfectly delivering stone. So this here is nonsense. This is not the problem. The problem is demand. That's the problem. If you take more construction materials, it will demand more stone. I'm waiting for these new trucks though, because I'm going to put them on this line here. This quarry run. Wowzers, look at Norwich now. Blimey. 515 population. Yikes. That just grows so quickly. You think because the old platform was full at one time, the production cut down? Well, we saw that earlier with the construction materials and the stone, and it wasn't the case where the construction materials were full. The stone just stopped. All of a sudden, one day, this factory went, you know what? I don't need any stone, and the potential from here went to 0. I reckon that did exactly the same thing. I reckon this thing, one day, just went, oh, not that one, this one. I reckon this just went, I don't need any crude oil. Repay 500, there you go. Nice. That must be the new train. You said the slow time down mod is probably messing with the frequency of deliveries. I think you're right. I reckon that's to blame in some way. Right, you see when somebody said, why don't you make them wait till they've got fuel? And I said to you, it doesn't always work. This is what I meant. See, there's something odd about the way the economy works. You can have trucks waiting to go here, and it doesn't matter a jot to this thing. It's kind of weird. It seems to work better if you've got trucks coming and going. Even if they don't carry anything, it seems to somehow kick demand from there. But if you tell them to sit there and wait, it doesn't kick demand. It doesn't make sense. Can happen if something interrupts the export of a factory's produce, such as trucks getting stuck at a level crossing. What would affect that then? Because I don't have any track. Okay, so in between the stone run and this factory, there are no train level crossings, and in between the construction materials and Norwich and Birmingham, there are no level crossings. So it can't be that, Aurora. In this case, it just cannot be that. There would have to be a different reason for the interruption. Maybe the game was, oh, trucks are going, they don't need anything. I don't know, Captain Flint. It doesn't seem to appeal to logic to me. Mr. Aaron Kell, thank you for 10 months. Yay! Almost got the anniversary 12 months. It's just a bug, nothing to do with mods. Have you seen it yourself, Necrons? Full stored. Again, this should be low. Low, 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 low. What I do like about trucks is they're like little ants, you know? You get enough of them, and they move stuff. Are you going to play The Forest soon? The developers are not far from finishing the game. Dude, are you kidding me? The Forest is still one of the most glitchy games I've ever played. It's been in early access for nearly 2 years. And every time I played it about 2 months ago, and it was still the same. I'd chop a tree down, and mutants would spawn in the invisible tree and drop to the ground, right in front of my eyes. I was like, have you seriously not finished that yet? How can it be near completion? It's still got major bugs with it. Platforms of limited capacity when it becomes full of size. Full the place they deliver says, oh, I don't need to produce anything. There's plenty. Demands still be met. If you was here earlier, you could watch what happened. In the case of the stone run, what happened? This thing had just a few materials. It was nowhere near full. This had a few things, and all of a sudden, it just went, I don't need any stone. It just flat out refused to take anything. And then this, we sat here and watched production just go like that, off a cliff. Hit 0, waited about an in-game couple of weeks, and then it all of a sudden just kicked back into life. There was no reason for it. It was just super weird. They've got a new difficulty in the forest. Well, if you've played the forest, if you've played the forest like I have, then you know that that's not what they need. They need to sort out the glitches. Like, the whole combat in the forest is ridiculous. The mutants teleport and glitch around. You can't hit them. The frame rate is still not high. They need to sort that out and make the basic game mechanics work. That's a lot of stone here. Good grief. What game do you get planes in? What age? Yeah, just go to that website I showed you. The first plane comes in 1920, the Junkers F-13. Then 1925, you get an upgrade. The DC-3 comes in 1936. The DC-4 comes in 1942. The Lockheed Super Constellation comes in 1951. The DH-106 Comet 4B comes in 1959. 737 comes in 1967. It's all on the website. Maybe they're on strike. That's pretty much it. Why is this thing suddenly producing stone for days, though? Okay, let's have a look at my oil line. Right, let's repay another $1 million. We're down to 6.5. Right, is that full? 35, nice. Wow, that thing's flying. Look, it's full of fuel. 20 of 20. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why can he only carry 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How does that work? How does that work? Why can you carry 40 crude oil, but only 20 fuel? What the? I don't get it. Why does fuel take up twice as much space as crude oil? If anything, I would have kind of thought it was the other way around. X Louise X, welcome to the house, X Louise X. Thank you for your sub. Paddy, yeah. Likewise, thank you and welcome. Thank you for your support. It starts to load when unloading. Oh, no, because the next train came back and only had 20 fuel as well. Oh, he's got 24. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I think he only filled up to... I get it. It was just a weird anomaly. Both trains happened to get 20. It just seemed to me like the numbers are divided. I had one train with 40 and 2 trains with 20 fuel. It just seemed a bit... It was obviously a weird occurrence. 60 grand. This thing's got to be nearing production soon. Look, he's already reserved space ready, look. He knows he's going to grow. You can see 2 lines there, crude oil 0.15 and fuel 25. You need to sum them. I see what you mean, Captain Flint. Mixed reviews on Steam, AD. Come on. What's wrong with the game? Let me have a look in a second. Lucas Johansson 1 and Potty Scotty 007. Guys, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Let's have a quick look on Steam. I've got to see this. I've got to see what these reviews are. First, I'm going to turn my aircon on because it's getting hot in here. Steam. Couldn't connect to the network. I know, let me click it again. Oh yes, we're connected to the network now. What kind of camera do you use for your face cam? A Logitech W something or other, or C920. Go to specs.squirrel.tv, Baz, it's all no. The oil refinery is making fuel and oil. Where's it all going? Nowhere. I'm not shipping oil. The only thing that takes the oil is a chemical plant, and it's really, really irritating production line. And certainly not worth doing it in the early days. Right, hang on. Transport. Fever. Let's see. Store page. Mixed reviews, 842. Right, let's see what it says. Fun, relaxing game. Recommended, 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 recommended. Not recommended. I am a seasoned veteran of Tycoon-style games, Railroad Tycoon, Industry Giant, and I was very much looking forward to this game, as we would finally have a decent, current-gen Tycoon game. For that reason, I cannot recommend this game to someone such as myself. The supply-demand system and the line function is immensely frustrating, and for someone whose passion is creating intricate, micromanaged networks, the game is utterly disappointing. Ah, I see. This is a guy that wants super detail, and the game's not detailed enough. Transport Fever strays from the X units per year industry method and uses a more flexible supply matches demand system, which would be fine on paper if it worked. The supply-demand chain has features that manipulate production in industries that have been completely obfuscated from the player. For example, an oil well can be connected to the refinery, which is then networked to 2 towns, each demanding 250 a year. The refinery is usually capable of this, easily capable of this, as is the oil well. Yet the well will fail to produce enough oil to supply the refinery, which in turn does not supply the demand in the towns. Adding more trains and more wagons does nothing. This is ample demand at the towns and ample carrying capacity, yet the production doesn't rise, with no explanation given as to why. The trains either run empty, losing money, or sit at the depot waiting for the oil well's mediocre production to fill them. You see, okay, to take this guy's points, I understand his, I understand why he's personally disappointed. It's because he wanted more detail. Okay, and this game is trying to strike a balance, I think, between someone like him that just wants like super detailed, and somebody that just wants to have an enjoyable time. So that's why he's disappointed. But his point about the supply chain isn't right. What's going on here? My oil refinery is working fine. I think he just misunderstood the game. TLDR, I cannot recommend this game due to the lack of transparency in the supply-demand process. I kind of agree with him there. There could be a bit more transparency over supply and demand. I think better information rather than just, you need to ship more stone, would be good. I can't argue with that one. It makes figuring out how it all works extremely frustrating and removes the enjoyment of the game for me. There may be people out there who have learnt the system's quirks and can get results, but that sort of messing around isn't what our Tycoon game should be. Well, hang on a minute. He's saying here that working out the system's quirks is messing about and he can't be bothered with it. But he's saying that he wants a super detailed, intricate supply chain model, which to a lot of people would be a lot of faff and messing about. Not sure about that one. Meh. If you need to read the comments, guys, before you sort of make your mind up. Like any game, it depends what your expectation is. A lot of these reviews revolve around people's expectations. Danny Stevens 3 and Ishwa 101. Welcome to the house, guys, and thank you for subbing. Paul loves Renos. You cheeky. Hi, Squirrel, I want to support you. Well, with a name like that, you're not really supporting me, but thank you for your delivery, sir. Much appreciated. It only shows 20 because it's what filled. It had 40, it would have shown 40. I know. I did explain that there was a weird anomaly when I happened to look, that I had a 40, a 20, and a 20. And it looked like the fuel was taking up twice as much space, but I was wrong. That's not the case. It just didn't have enough fuel. You recommend watching videos of the games before you buy? Why? Or streams, of course. You can read as many reviews as possible in the end. You might like it, whereas others won't. Abbott, at the end of the day, I'm having a huge amount of fun with this game. I can't say... I don't know what else to say. He doesn't like it, I love it. That's life. Okay, that's working nicely. We've got 2.2 million in the bank. Time to repay a loan. Oh my god, there's a lot of fuel here. Did you upgrade? You upgraded, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh, you upgraded. Oh my life. The London fuel run suddenly needs 1 billion trucks. Good grief. Okay. Oh, but they upgrade next year. It's not worth buying bigger trucks, is it? The big ones come out next year, don't they? Needs to move the fuel to the truck depot. You're not joking. I'll tell you what, I'll buy them and just upgrade them later. We've got to get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the London fuel run, I think. We'll leave them on generic, I think. The London fuel run. In before they all go the wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. You need to go that way, bros. Thank you. Okay, what else have we got? 68 to Birmingham. Good grief. We'll do 3. Birmingham fuel run. Interestingly, the Birmingham ones go the right way. Tell them to take fuel only. But they will, because you never get anything other than fuel here. There's nothing else to take. I wonder if there's like a fuel surplus here now. There is. I wonder if you should have more on the London Conmat run. Wait, which way are they coming in? I'm wondering which way they're getting here. The London Conmat run is... Is that line? That's the Birmingham Conmat run. Okay, so is that line there? To which they go along here, up there and around. It might be time to think about investing in a more direct road here. Just to get them around quicker. Back from your job, Jaggis. Welcome back, sir. Mike Neve95, thank you for your sub, and welcome to Nice Mike. Danny Stevens, likewise, sir, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that if we build a little bridge over here, we could go direct up there, and that would save faffing around all the way through that town. Which slows them down, I think. What we could do... We can't make that double-sided, can we? If only you could make them double entrance. That would be so cool. Could try a bridge over here. Build the A1. Let's see if we can convince the game to build a bridge here. Which I don't think we can. Interesting. That way. So you need to get them on the fast country roads as quickly as possible. Invent the roundabout. It doesn't have one-way roads. Use a T intersection near the depot. A T intersection near the depot. I don't know what you mean. You mean this? I'd have to smash through something. I'd have to trash a guy's house. Apparently that's not even allowed. You can make double locos, just buy 2 and click the arrow that points towards the other one in the depot menu. You mean double loco trains? Why would I want that? It's already a high point. New Axel 9, hello Paul, I found a trailer for ATS that you probably miss a lot. Oh, here we go. The Baobab tree. Is that finally an ATS? The thing is, right, New Axel, it's probably pretty easy in ATS compared to ETS. Like, the roads are way wider. Sean Irish 420, thank you for the sub. Welcome, sir. Rip channel, rip stream? I hope not. Don't think so. Has anybody else dropped any frames here? What are we saying rip for? Nope, I can see myself on the playback. Just tell those people to refresh. I think they've just disconnected. Oh, this is such an annoying design. Can't even tell you. 1 million to get rid of that? Nope. I want to go over here. Tell you what, we could go under, couldn't we? Maybe we can go under. Is it? What a faff. What a faff. Just enter YouTube, come for the PC. Looks excellent PC. Irish gamer, good looks though. Not exactly sure what the plan is there. Because to punch into here is going to cost a lot of money. Maybe we just have to connect it to here and... You think they'll use that? Keep cutting out or lagging. Well, I have no control over that, in all honesty. From my side, I'm not losing a single packet, so there's nothing I can do. It's clearly a Twitch server problem. Let's see how long it takes the game to reroute the line when I do this. So I'm about to join this. Boom, look at that. That was pretty fast. He just went, yep. But yep, we'll have that. We'll have that direct load... Can't speak. Direct road from London straight up to the Conmat factory. Maybe they're on dial-up. Well, maybe. Nemesis... our Nemesis 2. Welcome to Now Our Nemesis. Thank you for your support, Brocar. 20 months. Thanks for the awesome stream. You're welcome, Brocar. It's just Twitch being twitchy. Oh, yeah. 1.3 million in the bank. Let's repay some of that. The loan is down to 4.5 million, guys. I think we've got this licked. We're ka-ching in the money now. 42 passengers waiting. This is working out nicely. Right, let's go and check out the oil run. 24 out of 25 fuel. Wait, there's a whole bunch of fuel lying around for Birmingham. I think as soon as the new trucks come in, I'm gonna upgrade those Birmingham line trucks there. I think we need to think about joining London and Birmingham up via train, though. That needs to happen next. You've messed up your city and transport fee over too much loan. Good to make money, random. I think it's impossible to tell you any one thing to do to do well, except if you watch what we was doing earlier, we've kind of passed the critical phase now, where we're now making enough money to pay the loans off. But the first, I'd say, the first 10 years of the game, I could have bankrupted myself if I'd have made the wrong decisions. That's your critical point. If you buy stuff that just doesn't work, you're done. You know? It's all about making those decisions at the start, I think. 3 cost 165 grand. Platform 3. Can you please see my lines? What do you want to look at? What do you want to see? So you've got the fuel run down here, the Plymouth. You've got the massive oil fuel run here. So we're taking oil from there, crude oil, bring it to here to convert it to fuel, bring it back. Oil then gets trucked up to Birmingham, down to London. It also makes its way over to Norwich and gets down to Brighton. We have a train line that goes from Norwich down to London and then down to Brighton and back again. So that's our major earner. And this one is the major earner. We have a construction material line which comes into London, Norwich and Birmingham that gets stone from the quarry up north here. As well as that, we have bus routes around Brighton, we have bus routes around London, we have bus routes around Norwich. That is the essence of what we built. You still waiting for this train from London to Birmingham? It's coming. First thing we need to do is work out how to route ourselves out of here. Ideally, we want to do a hard left, I think. Like that. Given our elevated position here, whoa. Now that's a snazzy bridge. It's not quite as snazzy. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. It's just a pity the modeler actually created gaps in it. Otherwise, because it's meant to sit on a river. That would have looked amazing. Let's see where we're going. Going that way. It's got a 60 limit if we go with that. That's got a 120 limit. That costs 275, that costs 194. Definitely that one. Rename London Station to real station name in London. Yeah, but I mean, if we do that, it would have to be... Oof, I mean, look at this location. You've got Euston about here. King's Cross about here. You've got Paddington over here. There's nothing really up the northwest. Not that far out, anyway. Possibly the closest would be Paddington. What happened to President Doyle? He's been on? Thou missed him, sir. I think before we build any more, we need to work out where we're going to go to. Residency is at the back. We need to think about connecting to Liverpool, so we're going to have a straight-through train going that way. We'll have a platform going that way. Passengers straight through. We'll spin it around. This. Maybe have it out here on the flat bit. Something like that. Join up this road. That road. Put all these guys down. Wow, that's expensive. $34K. Name it London Euston to Birmingham New Street. Right, so we're going to click on this station here and call it Birmingham New Street. Lol. And then we're going to have down here London Euston. There you go. Scott's building the HS1. Oh, yes, but it's not going to cost me 20 billion. Watford Tribble, thank you for 2 months, sir. Thanks for the great streams, Paul, and giveaway. As Trainsim fan says, I never win, lol. Better say it, that way you might win. Brocar, 20 months, thanks for the awesome stream, GG. Charts 98, thank you, and welcome to the house, sir. Level crossing straight in there. Okay. I'm not even going to faff about with single track. We're going to double track this straight away. So we've got the money. Lol. He says. Quickly borrow $500,000. We've got a good credit line now. We're good. Mr. Swaggy, thank you for 13 months, Mr. Swaggy. Avery Tall Midget, thank you for a resume. Welcome back. Is a very tall midget basically a normal height person? Is that how that works? How do you turn that force feedback on Farming Sim, new Axel? You need to go into your Logitech manager, Logitech software, and you need to turn down the centering spring setting. That's what you need to do. I just put a signal in a very bad place. Does anybody know why? Before I go and fix it, come on. Why did I just put a signal in a very bad place? What did I do wrong? Pop quiz. Oops. Exactly. It could back up onto the street. You get a biscuit, Arctic Fox. That's exactly right. So this one here, if you stopped here, depending on how long the train was, it could potentially back up onto the road. Same with this one. This is the worst one. Stops here, all the train carriages are going to be like that. So, rip. Come the other way, it's fine though. So what you want to do is move it further down, but there's already one there, so it's not really a problem, we'll just leave it. Tank wagon hype! Oh my god, we've just got new tank wagons. I'm so excited. What a nerd. There we go. Birmingham New Street is now done. Connected. Spaced out. They need a bus line. So we're going to quickly build a depot. We'll build a road depot out the way somewhere. Let's say over here. Countryside. We'll put down some bus stops. Okay, right. Bus stop 1 is there. Let's have a look at the routing. So we can probably go here and here. We can probably come down to say there, and then another one there and there. That should pretty much cover it, I think. Buy vehicles. Passengers. We'll go for 1, 2, 3. I think 3 should do it. Actually, no, we'll have 4. We'll have 2 going one way and 2 going the other. Right, let's close these windows down a second. Right, new line. Birmingham. Blue for Birmingham. Does that work? That seems to work. Let's go here, here, and here. So that can go anti-clockwise. So Birmingham bus run anti-clockwise. And then another line which will go a darker blue. And that will go from here to 3, 4. It's going to be Birmingham bus run clockwise. Get those 2 guys out. We go Birmingham bus run anti-clockwise. And then the other 2 can go clockwise. The only thing that's left then is to change the actual vehicle colour. Job's a good one. You're a bit of a troll, you love Squirrel. He knows I'm a bit of a troll, but I know my limits, Nick. Well, you know, one day you might step over a line, Nick. I'd be like, we'll swat you like a fly. As we enter the World War I, that doesn't exist, Daniel. What doesn't? What time is the stream likely to end, Dawson? Usually it ends my time about 11 PM. That's what I normally go for, so about another... just less than 90 minutes. 3 months to go till you have your new house and finally have grown-ups playroom with stationary computer to play Transport Fever and Skylines. Sneaky. Dude, that sounds good. I think with this, we're going to have a dedicated train run here. I don't really want to branch off. Because what I'm thinking is we'll have London and we'll go up to Liverpool. Liverpool! We'll go up there later. So we'll build a depot for these guys. Like that. Get them all connected in. Okay, that's pretty weird. And that. You affected everyone from Liverpool. Dude, I come from St Helens. I'm allowed to say anything about Liverpool. I'm born so close to Liverpool. Right. Let's put a station stop down here and here. Right. Create a new line. Birmingham to London. What colour? What colour? Orange. Sounds good. Let's go for London to Birmingham. Train. Awesome. Now we need to splash out. You're from Liverpool, Jazzy Jeff. I know you meant offended. It was funny watching the word affected, though. Right, 1 million in the bank. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We need something... You see, this is where you need to make the right decision. And weigh up speed and running cost and all that kind of thing. From the guy who said he went bankrupt. If Squirrel says acorn, he speaks Dutch and said squirrel. Okay. Huh? It's fine, your nan's a scouser. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Hey. Tea, please, yeah. What are the cities up north of the map? Inverness, Edinburgh. We'll have a look in a minute. Right, what do we want? We want 50, 40, 60 and 100. So it's a nice train, but it costs $1 million to buy. That's 50. Tractive effort 60 kilonewtons. This one. A couple of Prussians should work nicely on this line to get it going. So we're going to need some money. So we'll go for one of those. And... We'll go for... Let's see. There's a 3-axle 14-passenger car. 92,000 a year, though. See, my problem with this is that this guy is 25. It's still not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll dupe him. And then we'll go for London to Birmingham trains. Off they go. So, change the vehicles to orange. Ooh, it looks pretty snazzy. Look at that. I like it. The Dutch word for squirrel is acorn, which is pronounced similar to acorn. Got you. I thought it'd be something weird like that. Right, this should help Birmingham to grow, and it'll help London to have insane amounts of passengers. The only point for the passenger wagon seems to be the max speed. To a point, yeah, tractive effort is important, because if you put too many wagons on it, then it won't be able to get to its top speed, particularly if you happen to be going over steep hills. If you've managed to create a super flat line, it's not really a problem. There he comes. So they've got their own dedicated platform here at Euston. Basically, this is like the Virgin train right here. This is the start of Virgin Trains, West Coast Main Line. There's the other one. That's actually quite a cool line. I like it. How do you make really good money in the first 20 to 50 years? If you kind of watch what I was doing, I was planning ahead a bit. I said, oh, we'll have a line here because later we want to go that way. If you can kind of think one step ahead, you won't make decisions now that are going to screw you over later, and I think that's the trick to it. Trains need to be red. They're not Virgin trains yet. Rename the line to the West Coast Main Line. We could do. Signal box, good night, sir. Right. Nobody here, as you would expect. West, hang on. West Coast Main Line, there you go. Uh-oh. Didn't realise it did that. Richard Branson hasn't even made his record shop yet. Miss subs indeed, I do apologise. Sheer madness. Thank you for your sub. Welcome. Andy Royd NI, thank you for the resume. Gunboy5982, welcome. Thank you, guys. Sounds of the game are awesome. Shoot bandits, they really are. Wow, look at that. Look at the draw distance on that. You can see the smoke from the trains, and look how far away we are. That's crazy. That looks amazing. Quite like this bridge. Yes, accept my apologies. It won the poll. Four out of 5 people voted for Transport Fever. Okay, we got people on the platform this time. We have demand. Apparently nobody got on the train though. Those people must be on that line. That platform, that side. Although these people look like they're on this side now. But no, they've just changed. Sadly, nobody wants to go to Birmingham yet. What can we call that line then? The Norwich to London to Brighton line. It doesn't exist in real life, because everything goes to London, stops, and then you have to get a different connection. "62 people. Ka-ching. 0 passengers. Come on, there must be somebody that wants to go to Birmingham. Transport Fever Eve Killer is not multiplayer. Have you noticed how subtly the building... look at that building now. Like, it's getting better. The geography is improving. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, what the heck? I thought we upgraded these? I thought these guys were the big trains? The big thank you. Right, I'm going to replace them. They need to get upgraded. Is that one of any chance to wait to send them out? No. Don't replace the Uber drivers. Is that what they were? There you go. We need to be moving more people. That's better. That's starting to shift people. The Ragecast. Thank you for this resub, Ragecast. Welcome back. Just got my cup of tea. So these are starting to look more and more like the London double-decker. What's the capacity of one of these things? Hey. 8. Lol. 8 passengers. Okay, over here we have... Wow. We're not even shifting that oil. I need to get those bigger tankers now. London fuel run 93. Okay. 93. I have nothing bigger than a 6. This is ridiculous. Is there any way I can speed this up? I mean, you know, we can shorten the path a little bit. Might help a touch. Which city's on the map? I will show you in a second. But right now I need to get more transport going on here. 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, wait for it. Wait for them all to turn this way and go to London. Oh, they didn't! Oh my god, they didn't do that. They actually went to the depot. That's impressive. Right, London fuel run. Wow, look how many vehicles are on that line. Hey, caramba. That's a lot of trucks. Lazy Gamer! Thank you for the sub. Welcome. What a lovely month it's been, Ragecast. Well, it's been an interesting month. Connect the train lines. What, these? Don't really want to do that, to be honest. Fix the London con line, mate, because half are only doing con and the other are doing auto pickup. That would be this line here. Which will be the London Conmat run. To these. If we look at the London Conmat run, most of them are specialised in construction materials, and only 2 of them are told to take fuel. I'm thinking maybe all these should be taken generic. That way they might actually move fuel around as well. All of these here specify to take construction materials. Not enough windows! It's like Amiga OS all over again. Right. Depot. 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 I'll just make them all generic. Right, there's one of them. Annoyingly, they're all going to different depots as well. This is crazy. Rip headphone users, I know, right? London Conmat run. Get rid of him. We'll get rid of him. Get rid of him and him. Depot. It's getting quieter. We're getting more. It's like CCTV simulator. Right, he's got 0, so he can go back, he can go back. Go back. It sounds like an old plane, it really does. Wackaday, thank you, Star, thank you. Static. That was a pain to reconfigure. Right, depot. Do Norwich? Yeah, I need to check Norwich in a minute. Okay, so if I have a look at it now, there's only these two left. And then there's a Norwich one, which has only two that are a problem. You sent one truck to Norwich to combat. I did think I had. I'll reassign one of these guys. So we'll send him to the London Conmat to make up for it. Or this guy, actually. Mercedes-Benz trucks since 1910. I don't know, I don't have them yet. Alright, so we'll send him back to London, because he was Norwich. These guys can go to London as well. And then this guy is going to be back on Norwich line. That should do it. That should help move fuel around a bit better. Oh, somebody was asking what cities are up north. Let's have a quick look. So the most northern one is Inverness, and then you've got Glasgow and Edinburgh here. Coming down, you've got Liverpool and Leeds, which we'll be connecting to after Birmingham. You've got Aberystwyth over there in Wales. Plymouth down here. You've got Brighton, London and Norwich. And then if you go over to Ireland, you've got Limerick, Dublin and Belfast. That's what you've got. Right, that needs to go to Norwich. Done. Right, that's that bit done. Right, I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to have a look at the new tanks that are available. Let's see, the wagons. So that's the wagon we've got at the moment. It has a capacity of 5. There's now this one, which has a capacity of 9. The problem is, we'd have to throw away a load of goods in order to bring them back. Now, they cost $500,000 each, 400,000. And they have twice the capacity as that one. Almost. They also have triple, look at that, almost triple the running cost. So I'm not convinced they're that useful right now. I think maybe we stick with the cheaper ones. They're only really useful when you get to like the limit of the train length. And then you need to start replacing the small ones with bigger ones. There is no Hull, or Southampton, or Plymouth, or Manchester, or Sheffield. There's just loads of cities not on there. The scale of the map is not big enough for the cities. Max speed is higher for that one. Yeah, but again, it wouldn't suit this particular locomotive. I agree, once you can get a locomotive it can do more than 80, you need to start thinking about those guys. But for right now, I don't think they're any use. think we should just put more smaller ones on there. Well, let's face it, there's demand. We could possibly even run another train on here. These trains are always full. When I said that, I didn't mean Plymouth. I meant Southampton and Bournemouth and... Where else is down here? Southampton and Bournemouth are missing here. Plymouth, Brighton. Yeah. 2 little places in South Wales. There's nothing in Wales on this map. You've got a sawmill, an oil well, a food processing plant, and Aberystwyth. Portsmouth, that's what's missing, Portsmouth. So Portsmouth and Southampton and Bournemouth are all missing from down here. That's what's missing. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good fun. Let's see what we got. So on the Plymouth oil run, we've got a Class 53 Russian. 2 of these need to have more tank wagons on the back. So we'll get another Class 53 Prussian because it's nice. One of those. And we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New train hype. Look at the detail on this thing. It's unbelievable. The Isle of Wight is on there, but it's only a tiny little island. It's just basically a rock. So all that investment we put in earlier when we double-tracked this and spaced it out and all the rest of it pays huge dividends later. We can now put 4 trains on this line. No problem at all. $2 million. Yeah, the line's making $2 million now, which is a lot of money. The loading speed is a relevant factor for freight wagons, gets more and more important with large loads. It does. But the net effect is that as long as you don't have too many trains on the line, they'll space out while they're loading. So this guy's going to come in here. While he's loading, the guy behind him will stop. And the result will be that they'll be nicely spaced out. You paint the vehicles, yes. So this one's black because the line's black because it's oil. There you go. Just in time for him. Next time I play Transport Fever, I will carry on with this map still, yeah. But not on YouTube. YouTube is different. Just listen to that. Moving on to electric and diesel seems anticlimactic given the graphics for steam trains. I have to agree with you though, EFA. I have to agree with you. Yeah, this is all getting moved now, which is nice. So what does this guy say? 168 out of 1600. Now, here's the thing. Look at it. Look at this right now. I'm going to pause this right now. The last time we saw this bug, where the production collapsed to 0, the last time it happened was when I put the 3rd train on the line. It's collapsing to 0 right now, and coincidentally, I just put a 4th train on that line. So, if you look at this, it says potential 0. It's now collapsing that down to 0, as it did last time. And if you have a look over here, you see the requirement is now 0. So all of a sudden, I put another train on that line, and that refinery now says, I don't want any crude oil. I don't want any crude oil. The line usage has been reset to 0. And watch what happens. If we let it play out, in a minute, everything will suddenly go back to normal. And the only thing that went wrong was I put another train on the line. Now, I've got a feeling it has to be something to do with one of the mods. It's either that or there's a bug in the game. I don't know why the bug's there, I really don't. But wait for it, it'll kick back in a minute. That is a serious bug, but I'm using mods now, so I'd need to take mods out and retest it, and that's going to take time. You blame the fat controller. No, you're not allowed to say that anymore, Wackaday, you know that. You blame the, you blame the controller who likes to enjoy his food. It's weird how the line gets reset. It completely screws it over. There you go. Line usage, yes. Production is now kicking off. Requirement has been brought back. But unfortunately, everything that was on the platform has been binned. And the finances are going to be absolutely wrecked for this year now. I just don't get that bug. Well, yeah, this guy upgraded when I wasn't looking. Usually updates at the beginning of the month. Yeah, but it should never reset the demand down to 0. Trucker 57, it never used to happen. Takes longer due to the 0.25 mod. So you're thinking it was always there, it just that it... So, if you put a new bus on a line, does it reset the whole bus line as well? I don't know. What did they rename the fat controller to? I don't know. I think they just call him the controller now. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've seen Thomas Tank. So yeah, look, that was a platform full of stuff, and now it's not. Let's go and check out our Birmingham line here. Oh, we've got some passengers. Finances are just about to break even in the second year. That's actually pretty good. Mr. Reaper 1, Reaper Lou is that? Welcome to the house, Reaper Lou. Ryan's 118. Likewise, thank you, sir. Thank you for the sub. Steve BCJP, GP. I can't remember if I did you. I don't think it did, but thank you, Steve. Diesel may lower your FPS. Why would it do that? 14 passengers waiting. Yeah, if you look, construction is happening here now. So I built that road, and now construction's happening. Alrighty then. We're starting to turn a nice profit here. This platform, wowzers. 56 passengers. Hey. I hate it when it does that. In real life, a city doesn't demand food, clothes, materials, etc. If DHL had one more truck on their line. That's true. The modder should have added Landfer, Perpentintilio, Gok, whatever, into the UK map. Kappa. Yes, that would have, Texas 650, that would have fit just nicely over here. It would have been like a name all the way along there. Quinius, welcome to Nas Quinius. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. What kind of map did we choose? I chose this UK Island one. It's a mod you can get. In 1911 they have 21st century crane. Wow, what the heck is going on with this bus station? Oh my god! How popular are the buses in London? This is not even like real life. I guess I need some more buses on the line then. Right, we'll have 1, 2, and we'll put them on the London anti-clockwise. And then we'll buy 1, 2, and we'll put them on the London clockwise. There we go. So the London anti-clockwise and clockwise. This is a darker red. And this one is a brighter red. And then you get lovely red London buses. Lovely. Can't beat a London bus. Bus hype. Swanee2416. Thank you for your support, Swanee. Welcome to the house, sir. Farm Sim Schedule 5 is every Thursday. Every Thursday evening we do Farming Sim. Kind of feeling like this road needs connecting right now. We'll help the council out. So this section of road here looks like it needs to be upgraded. London's going to get absolutely mahoosive. It still has no food, no goods, and no tools. If we want to build the shopping facilities up here, we need to get this stuff into London. London bus replacement 100% or 25%? 25. We should probably put it on 100, shouldn't we? It's a bit too low. We've got the nice buses now. Did the cities get bigger? Oh yes. London is now on 815. It started on about 250. Oh, it's growing alright. If you look at it, there's huge amounts of people here and quite a lot of industry, but the commerce side of things is not really growing. I need to sort the food out. We need to do that. We have a food processing plant here, and we have a massive farm here. We have a double track line there, which we could potentially hook into. We have a line here, but doesn't link up to that very easily. We could come out of here and... There's a couple of ways of doing this. It depends whether we want to hijack that line and use it for freight trains. That's where it depends. Because, you know, you could come around this corner here, branch up onto a bridge, and then go over here. That's going to be pretty expensive. Dutch lad, only about the PC, thank you. Watford Treebor, see you on Sunday. Tunnel the whole thing? Nah. We need to get food to here, and then we need to get... Sorry, we need to get the grain from there to here, and then the food into these cities. That's what we need to do. Just trying to think how we want to do that. We need tools from Sheffield. We need knives and forks from Sheffield. One thing we never did solve is this particular problem. Which is how to get a line out of here. Because anything we do is going to trash the line. Cost a lot of money. $500,000. Yeah, it looks like any single part of the field, if you destroy it, it's going to cost $500,000. You gotta go now, Squirrel. Up at work at 5 AM. Thanks for a great stream. I'll watch the rest of it. Pre-work tomorrow. Happy transporting. Woody28, have a good one, sir. Just truck it using existing depots. I guess we could. We could. Truck it from here to here. It feels like a waste, though. It feels like $500,000 is a drop in the ocean compared to what it would cost to run trucks. Two fields would be removed. One field would be removed, but that wouldn't be in scope. 3 fields would be removed. Yikes. So if you build through here, that would trash 3 fields and cost 641,000. If we went through that bit, we can get away with 1 field and then drop a thing right next to him there. I think that's probably the way to go. Kind of do that. Rotate the station parallel to the road. No, we don't want to go that way. You mean like this, then come all the way around it? Actually, I think we tried to do that, and there was it said it couldn't do it. I can't remember what it was now. Or maybe we can. So we kind of build it like that. 100 and 200 like that. 234. So we drop that in there. Yeah, it kind of works. That's in catchment. That's good. If we plant west of the farm on the other side of the city, I think that works the best. It doesn't destroy anything. And we can get it out of there. I'm happy with that. Right, now I need to work out where the heck we're going to. Which is like here. Okay, that's in catchment there, isn't it? I'm trying to avoid this hill. There's like a lot of hill going on here. There in particular. Just about comes in scope here. Something like that should do it. Questioner says I am not following. Time Eternal. I don't know. Honestly, I've no idea what the problem is. It should work in theory. Right, where are we going? Crikey, we're going over here, aren't we? There. We're heading towards that body of water. The line is just here. Ay caramba, this is going to be fun. Rip bank account, that's all I can say. You partially connect it with the other rail. Well, how much of the line can we actually use? I'm not sure we can, you know. I have to jump onto that bit and we can only use that bit there, and then we'd have to be off again. It's kind of not worth it. Go under the bridge. Lol. Do you think it actually would go under there? Because the thing is, I need to go over roads to get to it. Although that road's not technically needed. Do you want to go under the bridge, guys? There's another food planet west of the farm. West of the farm. Well, you mean the one in the... Yeah, but it's right in the hills, this one. There's one here, yeah. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. What is that all about? What the heck is going on? I think going under that bridge might be expensive. State of that. I think there's a double track. It's going to be interesting to get through there. Go over the bridge. Oh god, no. That would look horrible. Doesn't like that. Oh, it's worked. It's worked. A bridge over a bridge. That's what we've got. Look at that. It looks so cool. It's only money. Yeah, we've got the money. Okay, we need to head this way now. There it is. So if we go straight there, it should pretty much take us where we want to go. You brought the road going south. Oh, this one. It's not actually used, though. We don't use it yet, but I've put it back. Conservation. Bring back the road connection, otherwise they'll complain. They do that in the cities. They don't do that for industry, I don't think. But in any event, I fixed it. A station here for factory. Yeah, we can, but we don't have anything like what it needs yet. It's going to need wood, it's going to need plastic, and it's going to need steel. And we don't have any wood, we don't have any plastic, and we don't have any steel. To make steel, we need iron ore and coal, neither of which we get. To make plastic, we need oil, which we do have. But the oil chemical plant is a long way away. To make planks, we need wood, which means we need to go to a forest, of which I think there's one in a mountain somewhere. So, getting goods is pretty far away right now. Alrighty then. And we still have 1 million. Okay, as soon as we can split that, I will. Rip Skylines? Why? What happened? What happened, Liam? The bends! The bends! Oh my god, we need to upgrade. Mercedes-Benz is available, guys. Oh yeah. Expensive. We need to try and use this goods line later as well to get like maximum use out of it. Nice. That works a treatster. That's a long goal line. Can't do on there, can I? New truck hype. Let's do that before we do anything else. Because we have a great reliance on truck. Let's see which lines are making the most money and upgrade those first. So let's see what we've got. And the stone run makes a lot of money. So we'll get the stone run, guys. Replacement. We'll set the vehicle to be the Benz, which takes 8. And we'll put that on 25%. Yes. So it should upgrade them straight away. Watch the bank account suddenly go rip. You meant rip Skylines on my channel, Liam? Well, I was going to play Skylines tonight, but 4 out of 5 people said let's carry on with Transport Fever. No, the London buses we turned back, Arctic Fox. We put them back on 100. These are upgraded now. Let's see. The London Conmat run makes a lot of money. Let's upgrade those to the Benz. Yeah, there goes the money. The money's like, whoa! Maybe we should just do those 2 for now, since they're the ones that's bringing the most money in. The Norwich Conmat run could possibly do with upgrading as well. Yeah, that money's going south. Blimey. Probably need a quick loan. I need to reset those back to 100% shortly. Remind me. Don't let me forget. Right, I missed some subs here. What have we got? BMAD1233. Thank you for the resume, BMAD. Petar P. Welcome, sir. Thank you for subbing. Jacob183. Likewise. Thank you for subbing. R Leaper25 and CPB1956. I think that's all of you. Thank you, guys, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. No, the loans are not paid up. We have a love-hate relationship with loans. We try to get rid of them, but it never happens. Right, let's drop in a couple of spaces here. We'll have one there, and we'll have one there like that. We'll have some more back here. Another section along there. Have another section here. Should do it. I wish there was a quicker, easier way to do this. Actually, what I want them to do is to put a... When you click here, have a 2-way signal and a 1-way signal. Just so that I can put down 1-way signals instead of having to put down 2-way and then changing them all. Or maybe allow you to double-click this to change it, I don't know. Speed limit does this dirt track have? It has, we'll check in a second. I think it's 40. We may be due an upgrade now. Depends how quick the Benz goes. Okay, that's all upgraded. Back to 100%. Norwich is all upgraded. And... Plymouth Fuel Run. Which was the other one we did? I thought we did 3. Norwich Stone Run was the big one, which I've... Oh no, there you go. Norwich Stone Run's on 100%. London Fuel Run is on... Feels like I've missed one. The Norwich Bus Run is out of date. Yeah, but the Norwich Bus Run doesn't make much money. Look at that. 2,000. Like, what the heck? You swear I said I'd play Skylines tonight? I did, King Driver. Why are we going over this? Every 10 minutes. I said I was going to play Skylines, and then everybody voted 80% to play Transport Fever. The London Combat. Did I not do that one? London Combat. You need to switch all the signals. I know, Exy. But it just irks me having these two-way signals along my one-way line. It just irks me slightly. I am aware that I don't need to. Right, let's create a depot. Let's put it probably away from this thing. Look at the contour. Somewhere flat would be nice. Oh, look at that, there's actually one here. It'd be a bit much to kind of loop that back, wouldn't it? Looks like fun. You can transport food with the same cart. Oh, you mean when you bring in the grain? Yes, you can, I think. So much slope, are you kidding me? Come on, game. Doesn't like that one either. Oh, that's not too much slow. What are you talking about? Oh, scumbag game. Not to worry, we'll leave it. Can't bother fixing it. Okay. So, when we bring the grain down to here, it's going to make food, and then the food... What's the best plan here? I'm thinking, like, truck it into Brighton. But how are we going to get it to London? We could take it back, we could take some back, but where are we going to drop it off? I guess we want somewhere central. You'd actually want somewhere central to drop off to, and then truck it into London, Norwich and Birmingham, maybe. Anybody got any thoughts on that one? You tend to connect the near side, then put a line switch in. Oh, you mean further down? You mean... Yeah, but you can't have a line switch, can you? Because they're all one way. How does that work? You've been gone for 12 years and you still as much money? Dude, look at everything we've built. Yeah, Gav Jam, it should happen next week, bro, honestly. I think trucking to Brighton would work. We could bring a bunch of food back this way. And we could dump it on a platform. We could have like a through platform there. Dump it here and then truck it into London and Maybe Norwich and Birmingham. Use existing lines of fuel and other goods transport to move food from London, make it a central depot. Well, that line goes to here. The fuel line goes to here. We could hook up that line to this line. The Birmingham line we could nick onto like that. Which means our depot would need to be here. The thing is, we could use some of the line there to get to London and Birmingham, but we'd still have to have a separate freight depot, freight terminal somewhere here. Kind of like the idea of those roads being linked. Guy makes side switch connection on double tracks instead of making two existing ones. I'm not sure what you mean. You said put a platform there and you shot me down, W28. Okay. Truck into London, but Norwich... No, Brighton, you mean. Norwich should be trucked into from up by the farm. I would mean bringing the food all the way back up there, wouldn't it? I think a depot here for the food, we could get that into London and Norwich. It's just as far to Norwich as it is to London if we create a depot here somewhere. And if we have a depot here, we could also potentially branch that way and train food up there. Maybe. That way we've got food going up to Liverpool as well. Check the speed of the bends and the roads. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look at the bends top speed. 40 kilometers per hour, and the road speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour, so we're fine. One less thing to worry about. Okay, freight station. So we're going to have a freight station here somewhere. Norwich and London will be about here. I don't think we need any signals on there. Because I think once you get into the station, then you're off the block, I think. I think that's how it works. I don't know if you need a signal here or not. It's possible. I'm not 100% on this. Does everybody know? Does anybody actually know? Og Vorbis, thank you for the sub. BMAD1233, thank you for the resub. Aromatol, 2 months, loving the streams. Keep it up. Thank you, Aromatol. You need to connect the second line as well as the line is one way. But it's automatically one way, surely. I'm just not sure if we need a signal here. Slower trucks are slowing down the faster trucks. Upgrade all the trucks. Okay. Well, now we've got the money, we could potentially do that. London fuel run. London fuel run's is being done. Plymouth fuel run. London and Plymouth we need to change back. London Combat Line. The London Combat Line has the bends already. Wait, hang on. Why has that got two that aren't the bends? What the heck? I swore we fixed that. Okay, right. I need to get a train on here and get this line up and running. Let's get down to the depot and splash out a fortune. Let's see what we got. Something cheap. The Prussian, probably. A good old Prussian. And in terms of wagons, we need... tank wagon, open wagon, compartment, state car... Grain and... Wait a minute. We would have to have... That produces food. See, we need a goods wagon for food. It needs a completely different wagon. Like, grain comes down in an open wagon. That's a problem. Right, 3 grain, and it'll have to be 3 goods then. Oh boy. I feel like this may not work, you know. Got a bad feeling about this. Actually, I wanted to stop there, didn't I? On the way. Yeah, Brighton to London North to London Annex. Sorry, Leeds Annex, that's right. This is called the Brighton... Actually, no, it's called Leeds Grain Run. And we'll have it... purple. So the red one for cattle and food. Okay. That should establish that line soon. Make sure London North is connected to a street network. Yeah. The game's nagging me. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay. So we're going to need a couple of things. We're going to need a depot down here to get the Brighton food going. And then when we're ready, we want another one up there. Took the small cattle food wagon. There's a bigger one already. Could we afford it though, Baz? And the other thing is, if I took the bigger one... So that carries 8. If I took the bigger one, which is... Wait a second. Which one did I take? That one or that one? If I took that one, then yeah, rip. Grown livestock will produce food. You do not require both. Maybe you don't understand. We're going to take grain down to here, which will produce food. And then the food will be shipped back up and dropped off here. That's why we need both. You'd love to subscribe to me if it did not cost money, Trucker57. That's cool, dude. If you happen to have Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub. But if you don't, that's cool. That's the only way to sub free that I know of. farm also make cattle? They do. So what are you saying, Tomato? You're saying that we should be moving grain and cattle and not bringing the food back? Because my design is to bring the food back to here so that we can truck it into Norwich and London. That's the plan. I know that cattle and livestock make food. I'm not really seeing what the... Oh my god. You can collect only livestock from the farm and process that into food. That way you go box-only wagons. The farm won't make both. I don't want it to make both. I don't want it to make both. Livestock and food use the same wagon. I'm not really seeing the problem here. Cameraman Steve and Foreigner from the Horn. What are the names? Thank you for subbing, guys. Welcome to NetHouse. Thank you for your support. Marcus90, 2 months. Wow, it's good to be Twitch Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you for coming back and resubbing, Marcus. Or Marquis. Livestock and food are the same wagon, grain is not. So... he's got 1 livestock and 1 grain. Are we better off just specifically telling him what to carry? Is that what you're saying? You can still fill the train with the cattle and food, not split types. Yeah, but... okay, there's 2 journeys being made here. 1 journey where he comes from the farm to here. And 1 where he goes back from the farm to here. Yeah? On the way back, I'm thinking he can take food with him. Livestock is transported 1 way in a wagon and then food, the grain wagons are superfluous. Right, thank you. That's the bit, Headless. That's the bit that was missing here. Now I understand what you're saying. You're saying I should reconfigure and just have the box wagons and take the livestock. Now we got it. And he'll fall both ways. Yep, Jim Jones. The penny has dropped. Elupson81, thank you, and welcome to the house. Carl Parry, decorating equals done. Chicken chow mein done. Kerbal Seascape trajectory contract done. Time to chill with some transport fever. Sounds like a productive day, Carl. Right, let's send him back to the depot. And we'll reconfigure the guy. So what we want... the goods wagon can take goods and livestock. So this is the cargo we want, but there's a bigger one, which is an 8-ball. So we might just reconfigure them completely. So if we just sell all of that, buy 1, 2, 3. Do we go for frequency? 3 of those is almost 1 million. Takes 24 units. Yeah, I think we should. And then we can buy 1 more train, which does exactly the same thing. You just had some chunky chicken on jacket and potato. Ex-Louise, worth it. That's brill. That's brill. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Rip, I just put this in the wrong place. No, I didn't. That's cool. Alrighty then. Now then, to bring in food, it needs to come to the shopping facilities, which is the commerce districts. So it means we need another depot for this. Beep, beep. Ooh. The I Don't Care boat is available. Yay! What would be the best place for commerce? If we could squeeze it in there, that would be beautiful. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Can we not? 150k? Worth it. Worth it, man. Bingo bango. Right. Brighton, Holt, for commerce. Use the bus stops to drop off goods. What? How can you drop goods off at a bus stop? How does that even work? What is this sorcery you speak of? Okay, let's get some bends on. Go. Just a couple to start with, I think. Set line. A new line from here to here. Let's go with that. This is going to be the Brighton food run. That should make the connection there, which will hopefully mean when they start producing some food, which they've got 2 of already, these guys can come and get it. Fill the bus with chickens. Chunky chicken. We don't need to upgrade the road. The bends only go up 40 kilometers, and these roads are rated at 40 kilometers, so we're good. Next upgrade, vehicle upgrade, goes beyond 40. We'll have to upgrade things. Right, line usage is no at the moment, but that should change soon. As soon as we've got enough money, I want to duplicate this this train here. Because I'm sure stuff is lying around now. Give us all your stuff. Thank you very much. 24, that emptied nicely. This farm, I predict, is going to get insane. It's going to get so big, this farm. Once this is up and running, it's going to be the powerhouse of food in all the cities. I know you can drop cargo at passenger stations, but bus stops, that's new. That's crazy. Imagine just a truck pulling up and putting boxes of stuff at the bus stop. Oh yeah, nobody will nick that. Is there a map editor? You can create scenarios because somebody created this. So yes, there must be. Gera Hoost, thank you for the sub. CW Hens, sorry. Thank you for the sub. It's Alfie G, likewise, and Elops81. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to the Net House. Why was you timed out? I don't know. Depends what you did. Maybe caps? I'm not sure. Do you have infrastructure in Scotland? Not yet. We're kind of working our way towards Scotland. We've made it to Birmingham. The next stop on the passenger line will be to continue from Birmingham and go up to Liverpool. And then from Liverpool, we're going to go up to Glasgow, and that will start to connect the West Coast main line. But that's kind of further down the line. Yeah, getting to Ireland is going to be a bit later on, I think. What's up with the chat about chunky chicken? So I had chunky chicken on jacket potato for my tea. And ever since, chat's been obsessed with chunky chicken. Yeah, JT, dude, you may be getting timed out because you're kind of getting a bit spammy. Just shouting milk, milk doesn't really help anybody, does it? Just saying. Don't forget Carlisle. We don't have Carlisle, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd go there. You see, JT, I did tell you, bro. I did tell you. You don't listen. How's this doing? 1600 limit. I'm not sure these guys are getting any fuel. I think Plymouth is feeling a bit out of it, to be honest. Replay the loans. I don't want to because I'm about to duplicate the train on here because I think the demand's probably there now. If you look on the platform, there's 25 sat here. So I want another one of those trains. See, he's coming in. What's he got now? He's bringing back 0 livestock, probably because this is going to nick it all initially. When I say livestock, I mean food. Okay, product 19. Why are they not shifting it? There's line usage, yes. But it's not dropping any food off anywhere yet, which is kind of weird. Alright, I think I might go for plan B, which is start to move food into here. So we need to get into the commerce districts, and that is not going to be easy. Oh my god. Trying to get a depot in the middle of London commerce? Good luck with that. You had cereal, girlfriend away, you're super lazy. Are you trying to say that was what you had for your tea? that is super lazy. Okay, that's not a bad location. It's a number of commerce. It's not ideal, but I can't get anywhere near this. We'd have to sort of come in here to get that. Which we could do, but we're going to have to demolish quite a bit of stuff. But then again, maybe the investment is worth it. Depends how many houses. If we can get away with one house construction, that would be nice. 400 grand to put that there. You can't build it in the lake. There was a way of squeezing it in and just having a little road. It would get all that high density commerce right there. $200 grand for that. That's a bargain, that is. London, see, that's thinking ahead. 200 grand, and we can use that in the future. Okay, buy road vehicles. A couple of bends. New line to here. That is the London food run. Right, where's the... Back on 100%. There was another one that was only on 25. I wish it'd show you the percentage replacement in the column here. That would be supremely handy. Right, let's build another train. Where's Tower Bridge? Let's go, boys. So Star Trek that you've been to my home country, Sweden. McDrazer. Oh yeah, I went to Sweden. Last year I went to Sweden. Went to the Scania factory, it's cool. Right, they're starting to chuck food in there, that's nice. Let's have a look what he's got. 23, 24. I think now's the time to dupe the guy. Of another Prussian, and we'll have 1, 2, 3 of those, and we'll assign it to the grain run. It's always take time building up a line, but I think this is going to be super, super profitable. These grain run. Purple train hype. Look at the colour of this train. Oh my god. Shouldn't you upgrade the passenger trains? There's so many people waiting at the station. We've already got 4 of them. We've already got 4 trains moving people right now. And yes, they are full. The line is, I think, crazy profitable. Yeah, it's producing 1 million. But that's nothing compared to the oil line, the black gold. The black gold line is unbelievable. This one. This line here is insane. If anything, I'd put a train on this. I think they're running pretty well, though. 1,300 production, limits 1,600. That's just printing money, that is. See, the only problem is if I had another train into that line, it'll reset the whole thing. Annoyingly. Look at that. There's 117 though. The other thing we can do is just add more cars to this thing. I think that's another way to go. You don't have any grain on the line. I'm not moving grain, I'm moving livestock. In fact, wasn't the bigger tankers now? Pretty certain there was. Yeah. We should probably bring them in and reconfigure. The trouble is the price of these. 6 of those would cost 2.4 million. Which is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. We're going to have to save up. Need to stop trying to do too many things at once. Yeah, but Baz, I can't, bro. It's like 400 grand each. You know? It's a lot of money. Look at London, Euston. Busy as ever. Look at the state of this. The farm will make more grain than livestock. It won't. The farm will react to whatever we do. So if we start taking livestock and don't touch the grain, the farm will stop making grain. It's just how it works. They can make either. If one gets shipped and the other doesn't, what do you think the farm's going to do? It's a business, right? It's going to produce more livestock. The next bigger tank is 1950, which is a long time from now, so you might as well buy the better tankers now. I can't afford it though, Pandemic. I think I've got 4 trains on that line. Yeah, so I've got 4 trains on that line. Let's say we put 4 of the big tanks on the back. Okay? And ideally we need at least 5. 5 of them costs 5 times 400, which is 3 million. Sorry, 2 million. And then I need 4 of those. That's 8 million. I don't have 8 million. That's why I can't afford it yet. We'll just have to grind to more profit, I think. I will get the money back, Baz, but we might have to do it in stages. We might have to reconfigure one train. Like, save up a couple of millions, reconfigure a train, wait for the money to come in, then reconfigure another one and just keep doing that. We can't do it all in one go. Have you added the middle station for food? Yep, it's here. Nothing's happening yet, though. Wait a sec. Are they actually stopping here? They are, aren't they? Needs grain run. Yep, it is meant to stop here with food. There should now be a connection between London and this. 90k for that? Nope. Seems you already need to play on hard difficulty, Venox. Dude, just because I'm starting to get a handle on the game doesn't mean I say I should go hard yet. How much do you get from selling the old systems? Maybe like 50k each, probably. If you're going to invest in bigger tanks, you might as well get quicker trains. We can't afford it. We just simply cannot afford that. We've got a full passenger line here. This line alone could take another train. There's like 130 people waiting here. Probably get away with more buses, to be honest. It's amazing how much public transport is being used. You wait till nobody gets their own cars. Lol. Oh, this is sick. 185. 185. How much loan do I have? Ay caramba. Right, let's take the leap here. Let's reconfigure a train. This one on his way back. We'll send it back to depot and reconfigure him. Did someone whistle? Yeah, I clicked on a person in the game. What's that? A what? A cake? Have you made it? What flavour? Banana and coconut. That's a random mix. Wife's made me a cake. Banana and coconut, apparently. Thank you. Because, you know, that's what you do on Saturday night. You just make banana and coconut cakes. Have fun with the cake! Right, let's see how this works out, shall we? Right, we've got a capacity on the back. We've got the small ones on the back, haven't we? Which have a capacity of 5. They cost 156 new, and I get back 73. That's not bad. So I had 8 of those, which was a capacity of 40. I can now go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's now 45. No more money. 6. So 54 up from 40. And my money's rip. There you go. If that doesn't bring back the money, we're toast, because we're up 9 million loan now. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't be going out with tankers that colour, bro. What do you think this is? Look at the state of those, oh my god. They look pretty posh. They really do. The train's a bit weak for that. Nah, it'll be fine. We need to think about upgrading our stock later, though. This train here, how old is he? 11 years. Oh, he's fine. He's got at least 20 years left in him. What I recommend as a substitute for this game, X-Louise. Cake. Definitely, if you can't get the game, get cake. I wonder if we reconfigured it rather than adding a train, if it'll destroy the production again. Can they be double-headed? You can put more than one local on there, yeah. Wow, 72 capacity, instantly taken. There's still just a load of it left. Right, this thing costs so much money, though. Off to the bakers, get yourself banana and coconut cake. Do it. It's still going 50. Well, we'll see when it's fully loaded what speed it goes. It's doing 30 at the moment. To keep the cake moist, it's best to eat it in one sitting. Are you a cake connoisseur there, Himkules? We're not quite doing 50, but we're not slouching around here. Don't bring the trains to your depot, use the auto replace tool. Yeah, but I can't. I can't, the Divine, because if I did, it would replace all of them, not just one of them. And I don't have the money for all of them. But I don't know what it does. Does it just wait till you've got enough money, then take it? Cupcakes are the most, are almost bite-sized for you. One sitting is easy. Right, the oil station double track with 2 platforms. Nah. It's already double track. If you double the platform, it doesn't actually do anything for you. Unless you waypoint it into that second platform. And if you actually look at what's going on here, the trains don't really hold each other up. Like, he's coming in, but he's leaving, so it's perfect spacing. Let's have a look at his finances. Wait, how can he have so many finances? Oh, it was an upgrade, wasn't it? So he still keeps his life cycle. Cool. I thought you only placed a vehicle train when the age of the vehicle is reached, so not changing all at once. That's true. But it depends how... If you bought 2 trains at once... If you bought them like 1 a year, then maybe that would space out nicely. See what happens down here. Ah. Suddenly there's no... Suddenly production has collapsed. Gee, I wonder what happened. It's almost like I upgraded the line and it reset everything. And this oil well, which has a limit of 1600, is suddenly... Can't even fill a cup with oil. And now my massive expensive train comes in and goes, "Can I have all the fuel, please?" Nope. Great. So yeah, production just collapsed again. Replacing one whenever one hits the station's enough money to replace it and the age setting has been met. Yeah. I mean, this game's so buggy, hen. Well, I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I keep thinking that's a mod that's doing that. Because I never saw that until I got a mod. So I'm kind of thinking it's a mod problem. To be honest, it's not really that buggy. That's the only thing I've seen. Oh my god. There are 187 people waiting here. Only 12 people want to go to Birmingham, and 181 want to take the normal line. Meanwhile, over at Birmingham, 22 people want to come back. That line is not that profitable, I don't think. Let me have a look. 80k. That's absolutely rubbish. Wait a sec, where's the profit one? West Coast Main Line is 80,000 a year. Now on 120,000 a year. It's kind of improving. New vehicle, the Class 75. Yeah. Compared to 1 million for the London to Brighton Norwich line, which is insanely popular. This thing needs more passengers. It'll get there. What age are your oil trains? 11 years. Roughly. Like this guy is 2 years old. He's one of the new ones. I think my oldest is 11. You're not starving, you've got your cake. Production's coming back up on that. Really needs another frequency later. It's a bit fine. What do you mean? Kev Fahey, how you doing, sir? Darkstar PDX, 2 months. Thanks to Amazon Prime. Darkstar, thank you for coming back and resubbing, sir. I think I said that already, though. You can put 2 more passenger trains on the line with the number of people waiting at the station. I can, but I don't have the money. Oh, that absolutely killed production. Reconfiguring that line killed production so much. Look at it, 176. What the heck? $19 oil out of 20. What have you got? 20 or 20. As my teacher says, Paul, you'll always have money unless you live on the street. Pretty certain in London there are some tramps are millionaires. Some of the homeless are millionaires. But they're homeless by choice, bizarrely. You love the new Ranger Squirrel PCs. Thank you, IX. Still making a lot of profit. We are. Let me just pay off a loan here. Right, we're down to 8 million loan again. I spent a lot in that last year. It's going to take time to get back up again. It's picking up production. But I need to be careful. Whenever I reconfigure the line, it just blows out the production. Did you connect Liverpool to the passenger line? Dude. Right now, I really need to save money and get that production line working on the oil thing. I need to get bigger tanks on that. And that's, you know, a couple of million a throw. I've got 3 more trains to do. I also need to think about this thing. And the sheer number of passengers that need to be moved out of here. We've got problems here too. Over here, we've got a load of fuel which is waiting to go somewhere. You know, so I need more trucks. Howick still welcome, sir. But yeah, as the... Can we keep it classy there, Howickster? Thank you. Have you tried Squad? I was one of the original backers of Squad, Trucker Charlie. In fact, if you look at the credits at the end of the game, you'll see me in there. PCs look great, but you must win the hat. That's an insane amount of fuel staying here. The Norwich Combat Run. Who's on the Norwich Combat Run? Got 4 trucks. Materials, 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 and more materials. Should probably put some more trucks on that line. And they all immediately go in the wrong direction. How's the food line doing? That's a good question, actually. We've got a bit of grain turning up here now, which is good. So it looks like the grain is actually coming back. Well, I say grain, food, I mean. Which means hopefully these guys... Yeah, he's got food on him now. So yeah, food's starting to move into London. Yep, 5%. It's just about starting to get going. Let's see what happens here. He's got 10 food on him this time. We're going to need some more trucks on this line shortly. There's 18 there now. How many did I put on there? The London food run. 2. Okay, I need more than 2. Put more on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set line. London food run. Go. Oh, Dre, have you painted your room, Mr. Dre? How did it go? Okay, so up here, we've now got a huge surplus of grain. Sorry, a huge surplus for livestock and hardly any grain because the farm is going, hey, okay, I get this. Let's make some livestock. And there's absolutely loads of it. Why don't you speed up the game? I have been doing. Right, so he's got a capacity of, what, 24? And there's still 44 on the platform. Right, we need to sort this out. We need to reconfigure those things. He's probably got food on board. What I need to do is to slow it down a second and put a depot over here that we can just quickly pop into. And then this guy, after he's dropped his food off, I'm going to reconfigure him. Gonna go to sleep now, King Driver. Good night. Have you ever played Empire Total War Series X Louise? Not really, no. I had a very quick go of one of them once, but nah, not really. Right, depot for you, pal. I'm gonna buy some more stuff. Goods wagons. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, have I bought the wrong one? Bought the wrong one. 300 grand each? God. 1, 2, 3. Unable to find path. What? Oh my god, I hate it when this happens. Need to do the other one as well. I need another loan to do the other one. Here he comes. Oh my god, we're on 9.5 million loan! One, 2, 3. Rip money. Grain run, vehicles, colour. Okay, seriously, I'm broke now. I can take 500,000 loan and that's it. We really need this to just bring in lots of money. Anyone else? There's a slight delay between our chat and what he sees, X Louise. There's always a delay. There's always a chat delay. In fact, you can tell exactly what the delay is, X Louise. You can determine it. Oh, I can get a 30 loan maximum now. Since when did that go up? How do you know that? Apparently I can. What does it tell me the maximum loan? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the finances, guys. It's like one of those when you see pictures of salesmen in a meeting room, and there's always a chart on the wall, and the lines like that. Profits. It's a bit like that. Ooh, choose a company logo. Wait, how do you make your own logos, guys? This is going to be like this is going to be like the Lydia game, where you can make your own logo, I reckon. New Sangre Transport. B&S Railway Company. How do you make your own logo? I bet you just have to put a PNG somewhere. Did anybody know about this logo? Because I've literally just found it by accident. You click on finance, and then you click on logo, and then you can just change it. I don't even know where it shows up. The Lydia game. That one, Transocean. My brain's not working, dude. 10 hours of streaming will do that to you. Not to be rude, but it's pronounced X Louis X. Oh, are you American? Are you American? You must be. You see, in England we don't say it like that. We say X Louis. Or Louis. It doesn't matter. I'll try to remember to say X Louis. Plonk a PNG in the folder in the game. There must be a folder. I'm going to look for it. There must be a folder that you can drop it into. Your name's just spelt weird, fair enough. Repaying of the loan. We're down to 9 mil. Okay, that sorted that out. Let's see what's going down the other end. Okay, they're on 400 now, so they're at capacity. Which means hopefully they'll actually upgrade. It's not scheduled yet, but it should. Go into game files, res, textures and logos. Cool, I'll find it. You went away 8 hours ago, you're still playing this game, and when I come back, how's the progress making a ton of money? Things seem to be heading in the right direction. Although I do think we need some more trucks on this line. The Brighton food one only has 2 on it. And that's blatantly ridiculous. But yeah, things are doing pretty well. Look at the state of this road. Look at the state of that. I should just rebuild that into a bridge. Because that's just crazy, that is. That is super busy. Every time a train comes in, the cars just completely bottleneck up. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I'll make it into medium. Oh yeah. What the heck is this road? What? That looks weird. I think that works. That's the weirdest looking bridge. That is super weird, that bridge. It looks like somebody just made it out of cardboard. They seem to be enjoying it though. Whee! No more waiting for trains. Probably this resetting only happens on medium on. What do you mean? Why not make it paved? Because paved roads are useful in cities where people are walking around. But I kind of expected people not to be walking around here, but apparently they do. Apparently they do like to walk around, so I don't know. It's going to cost 62k to upgrade that. And apparently I can't because there's a terrain alignment collision. But now I can. There you go. To be honest, it didn't really do much. It just put some lamps there. That's apparently a paved version of that. There will only be paved roads in the future. Fair enough. It works better though, doesn't it? I think. Whoa. 42 food sitting here. This is starting to kick off big time now. I bet this is upgraded. Yeah, 4 months time. This place is getting bigger. Let's repay a loan off. Another £1 million down. Is he full now? 46 out of 48. Nice. Production's back up over here. 1200 again. Nice. Gorum Gamer, thank you for your sub, sir. Joseph I. Walls, thank you for your sub. Thank you very much for joining the Nut House. I think we're going to have to wrap this up, guys. It's pretty late here, 11:30. Been playing it for 10.5 hours, which is... I gotta admit, the problem with this game is it doesn't feel like I've been playing it 10.5 hours. It really doesn't. Look how much we've achieved, though. Look at this. If you look at the city when we started here, and look at London and Brighton and Norwich, look how big they are now. I mean, London and Brighton are almost together. Yes, you pay interest on loans. Goron Gamer, thank you, sir. Yeah, if you look here, loan interest column right there, well, the row. It's not a lot. It's about, is it 1% or 5%? Can't remember. It's not a huge amount. But yeah, look at that now. So all of this has gone to London, Brighton, which we've grown. Birmingham's growing. Norwich is growing because we've fed these cities with what they need. Plymouth is a bit behind. We're kind of feeding it, but we're not doing the passenger run yet. So next time we play, we really need to get up to Liverpool. Okay, we need to connect Liverpool in there. Try and get it some food and some construction materials would be really good. Then up from that, we can go across to Leeds, maybe. And then if we're really cool, we could link Norwich with Leeds and go all the way around like that, and then we can have a train circuit going, which would be super cool. Guys, can we please get some massive GGs and love in chat for all the moderators today? We've been a little bit short-staffed, guys, so some of the mods have been here for like the whole 10.5 hours with very few breaks. So can we please give them some massive love in chat, because it's been a long stream and it's just as long for those guys, and they've done a splendid job as ever. I'm going to get some rest now, yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday Night Trucking starts at 5 o'clock. 5 PM UK, so we're playing Euro Truck tomorrow, I think. But yeah, this is such an addictive game, it's ridiculous. It is late, it's 11:30 now. It is very late. Yeah, thank you for all your support. If you've just joined today, if you just followed or just subbed, welcome. This is the Nut House community. It's a lovely place to hang out on Twitch. I hope you like it here. And if you've just subbed, make sure to get yourself on Discord, because that's where the off-stream chat is. You can chat with each other about games and stuff, whatever you like, really. But I'll be back at 5 PM tomorrow with some trucking. Also, the giveaway, the PC giveaway video went out at 4 o'clock, so if you've not seen that, go and get yourself over there and have a watch, see if you can enter. A chance to win a fairly expensive PC. Squirrel Z170 PC, which is a cracking rig. Pay off the debt again. I'm paying off my debt at like super fast rates now. This is awesome. Right, let me save that. Save UK number 3. But yeah, I think we've done pretty well here today. Medium difficulty, I think we've licked it. X Louis, have a look at the link to the Discord topic there. It's a client. It's like a voice chat, text chat client. It's really nice. Have a look at it. You can put it on your phone, put it on your PC, put it on your tablet. But yeah. How do you know who won the giveaway? Owen. It's going to be posted on social media, amongst other things. Don't worry about that. It's going to be like 28 days' time, so ask me nearer the time. Okay, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for hanging out today and for watching. Oh, is there anybody we could go and... is there anybody who can go and raid before we go? Let's have a look. Let's see if there's anybody we could... is anybody in Nut House live? Let's see. Before we go... We've got Berlin's, who's playing... I don't know what he's playing. Durka is flying, I think. Berlin's is flying as well. We could raid Matt, but he tends not to like it very much. Durka, we end up breaking his stream, so... I don't know. Replay another loan. The money's coming in, stupid rates. Doesn't like there's anybody online that we can go and raid properly. Unless we raid somebody completely random. The map is getting developed massively now, it really is. Look at the state of London, look at it. It's gone insane here. Thank you, Matt Smith. Yeah, I'll just head out.